Hey everybody, we started during the ads, just because, unfortunately, this is way closer to when the event started than I was planning to start, so afternoon stream when I'm at work, I'll catch the VOD. I'm so sorry, the failure of the field. We're currently going to be doing the Summer Games Fest. I don't usually sign up for the co-streaming for these, just because I prefer to watch them after when we can pause, but I have something. I have something very important that you guys need to see. It was made by a very talented artist. A very talented artist made this. You're gonna see, you're gonna see, you're gonna see. Actually make it the same exact... Yes, okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Peeking in from work. How was work? How are you doing? Grimmi, isn't this unemployed hours? Yes, So, this is the Summer Games Fest co-stream and stuff. Where is the wallpaper? You'll see. You'll see. Also, thank you. Anti-Formox... Anti-Formroxis. Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was like a chemical name. Like the stuff you see on the back of like shampoos. Thank you so much for being here for 9 months. And thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. I hope y'all are doing well. Let's see here. Okay, that was from 12 hours ago, so I'm not gonna read those. Anything that's sent offline, I don't read out loud. So, because I don't know if someone's nervous. Do we have to share chat? I'm not 100% sure how this works. Let me check, but I don't usually do co-streaming just because, I feel like there's a bigger chance of, like, the developer seeing, so I try to be very, very polite during it, which maybe is a good idea. It's not a negative, actually, now that I think about it. But it looks like... Okay. It might not be. No? Follow the feed, more information available. Okay. It looks like there's gonna be a Twitch drop for Warhammer with this one, if we're in the Summer Games Fest directory. So let's get actually in there. I don't know what it is. I've been too afraid to ask what Warframe is, so... But yeah, we're gonna just be chilling today. Summer Games Fest. Oh my god, there's a lot of people waiting for it. Wow. But they usually have all the good AAA trailers from like a bunch of fun video games, so let's see how it goes. You're new here? Hello there! Thank you for coming by. Usually there's no shared chat for co-streaming an event. Okay, cool. They said that they have like very specific guidelines on it. Again, I usually watch these after and go like, I would play this, this is crazy, this is what's going on, and so it's a little bit different than usual. It's a little tiny bit different. Looks like it's gonna start in a few minutes, but we got a few minutes to chill. I have something to show you. Shared chat for an event like this would be insane. It really would. What do you think of it? I got a haircut. Yo, Alfina, what's up? How you doing? Guys, Alfina drew this. I don't know if you want someone to say that to you, actually. I'm great? That's good. Okay. Actually, you can probably tell it's Alfina's style now that I think about it. There's no running from this. What is the stream time? The Summer Game Fest co-streaming. Because I just thought it would be nice to co-stream it. I don't think there's anything particularly different about this stream. I don't think there's anything particularly different about this stream. I love video game trailers. What you eating? I'm eating popcorn. We're watching video game trailers. I'm eating popcorn. I don't know any of the names of the Teletubbies, dude. I'm sorry. My favorite Five Nights at Freddy's is the cupcake. I also like Lucky. I think his name was Lucky. I thought his design was good because it's like Goth Freddy Fazbear. But guys, go check out Alfina. Go check out Alfina for no particular reason right now. Nothing specific. Absolutely nothing specific. Mm-hmm. There's Tinky, Winky, Lala, Dipsy, and Pooh? Poe? I don't think I have an opinion on that one. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. Poe? Okay. Poe, like from Kung Fu Panda? Ah. But yeah, this is going to be a different stream. Then we're going to play some indie horror demos. But guys, go check out Alfina. Go check her out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have the same modeler. She's incredibly talented. Everything is going well, honey. I hope you all are doing well today. And Alfina plays like a lot of indie horror games as well, and she's a very talented artist. No particular reason I'm saying that at this exact moment. None at all. None at all. How am I going to keep this on screen large? Thank you. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you for drawing the old man Yowie. It's really cool. I really appreciate it. I think you did amazing and perfect. This is the perfect thing. This is the perfect thing. Sure, I haven't eaten anything today. Also, if anyone associated with the Game Award show comes by, Alfina has drawn another very beautiful rendition of this. Do you see it? Did you see it? Did you? Mm-hmm. The safe version. This seems a little bit less safe. It's cool. The gamer version. I like that. If anyone doesn't know, Jeff Keighley was associated very heavily with Doritos for a very long time. He was known as the Doritos Pope, but he eventually grew past that title as he continued to do these award shows. I think it's also been sponsored by Mountain Dew. Oh no, Red 40? I don't think Red 40 is going to go anywhere for a little bit, man. I'm sorry. Try then, thank you for being there for 3 months. Kuma, thank you for being here for 7. I appreciate that. Spooky Soul, thank you for subscribing for 13 months. Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Hope work is good. Also, the failure of the failed, thank you for gifting a sub to La Trille. That's a cool name. La Trille. Kafka Bunny. It's a very intense Dave. Kafka was a little bit... So thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. How y'all doing? So, I'm a little bit tired. Legato, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm a little bit tired. Also, that one's the fun one. But, I think I'm gonna get smaller so I can fit this. There's my alarm for the event. Oh crap, it's starting. It's starting then. I'm gonna try to fit this over here. I'm gonna go down here. I think this is the size it needs to be. I'll be a skibbity toilet head down here, I suppose. Yes, this is important. This is important. I think this is like the exact level you can still read this if you're on a phone, if you like zoom in and go like, what's going on? Why is that? Huh? I can do this also. I realize I can actually be a little bit... Nope. Not like that. I was decapitated. There we go. There. Without any features from, like, my clothing, I just look like a woman with dark hair. There's nothing discernible about me. There's nothing discernible about me besides my strong jaw and my lack of nose. There we go. Immediate Yowie jump scare. It's gonna be on screen the whole time. So I know if you co-stream this, thank you, Nairio, for being here for 13 months. Sometimes people come by and see what you're doing. Nice background, thank you. So that was what I wanted to do. I technically have a nose, but it's very small. So, okay, here. Let me do this. All right, baby. There's a new co-streaming feature. Wait, what? Go to Stream Manager. Wait, what? What is the co-streaming feature? What's happening? I clicked co-stream. Did anything change? You are now co-streaming the Game Awards broadcast. Am I? I don't know how to do that. Oh no. You should add me to your Tomodachi Island. Very easy to do. Again, no nose, strong chin, yellow eyes. There you go. Huh. Well, it says we're co-streaming it, so I guess we're co-streaming it. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right, everybody. Please get excited for the new co-stream of the Game Awards starting. Wait, at 2 p.m.? I thought it was at 1. It's like another hour. I guess we're here. It's okay. We'll hang out. We'll hang out with some trip music in the background. More time for them to notice what we're doing here. That's okay. That's alright. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. How's everyone doing? I got some free time. There's a 30-minute pre-show? That's not for another half an hour. What picture? What are you talking about, John? What are you talking about, Henge? It said 1 p.m. for me, I'm sorry. Did you see Amazing Digital Circus in theaters? I'm not going to talk anything about the spoilers for Amazing Digital Circus. Can I get a free Dante and Warframe? You sure can. There's drops here. What does that mean also? Can you, like, tell me what that means? Do you support BL, Grimmi? I don't know why you ask that. Weird thing to ask. Dante is a frame? I thought Warframes were the bad guys. They have war in their name. So, You could spend half an hour drawing that version of your art. No, I could not draw it like this. Alfina is talented. The schedule I sent you nearly a week ago says 2 p.m. PSG. I haven't emailed from them, though. 1 second. Well, you know what? It's an hour to relax. It's an hour to eat all the popcorn I made for this event. Are you going to tweet the art? This is Alfina's. She's the one that controls this. If there were art on screen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. I think it's simply impossible what you're talking about. Grimmi, are you okay? It's really early. I thought the Game Awards started now. So, we're just gonna be chilling here. Also, this isn't a sponsored thing. Everyone who co-streams this event, they do it for the love of the game. Co-streamers are doing it for the love of the game, unless it says sponsored co-stream. But we just gotta be chilling and talking about our lives, I suppose. Then we're gonna be playing horror demos. I'm in the era. It's because I can say it while my mouth is full of food. I didn't make breakfast, I made popcorn. Thank you, Zoth, for the 100 bits. You love the Backrooms movie? I did too. And the latest night guy, thank you for being here so early. And thank you for being here for 3 months. I keep hearing about Code Veronica rumors. Oh my god, that would be amazing. If they have a Code Veronica remake, that would be fantastic. If they announced it, that would be fantastic. A girl called you adorable? You maybe have a chance. Does she like femboys? I wanted a Code Veronica remake for 10 years. Please let it happen. It'd be really nice. They can do it. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 would also be amazing. Devil May Cry would be fantastic. Fallout 3 Remastered? I'd be okay with that. I want New Vegas remastered like everyone else does. Predictions? Thank you, Doc, for the 100 bits. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Dragon, for gifting 5 subs. Wait, what? It popped up in the corner of the Summer Games Fest. It's behind Hideo and Kojima. Hideo and Geoff. Extra fuzzy, don't you even joke about that. I want to see if I can get that guy on stream for an interview. Can we gamble on how many train slot games there will be? At least 3 for sure. Thank you, Bob DV, for the 100 bits, but no. If I had to, like, guess at what's gonna happen, truly thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. and Mr. Hideo Kojima, there you go. Johan's been trying to get a hold of him for a while. Oh. I hope he can. Sorry that I'm just eating popcorn. I know I'm pretty hungry, like, but, maybe I'll order Taco Bell. I want to know what Summer Games Fest is being sponsored by. Do they have any tie-ins from fast food like they sometimes do? I'll order whatever that is. Taco Bell, baby. Hey, Sky, Taco Bell, baby. How are the worms? The cats are the worms that live inside of them. They're all good. Thrungler's gonna go back to the veterinarian just to get some more pictures taken because she's been calmer, but it might also be because she had a brush with death and she's afraid. So I want her back to fighting condition. Oh, they mean the ringworm? It's a lot better. Do you want to see? It's like almost the color of like my skin again. What's really messed up is that I feel very bad about this. Everyone was okay getting medicine for the ringworm except for one person whose liver was a little bit like not at the right condition. So they can't take the medicine and just immediately get rid of it. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. But, since they've been staying here so much, since they've been staying here so much, and since so many people have been staying here so much to help with the kittens, their overall blood work is really good. Their liver is healthier than it was before. It's just still not at the point where they can get that, so... You got it from when you adopted a stray kitten once? Yeah. It's gross. Yeah, I got a lot of it. I'll show you guys my arm on the official Summer Games Fest co-stream. Here. You ain't gonna get this anywhere else. You gotta stick around for the Summer Game Fest co-streaming with Grimmi, specifically, to get your Ringworm Summer Game Fest content. Sorry, I know Anya's still there. It's looking a lot better. It's like almost back to like my skin color. It was like bright, dark red. Now it's like a little bit more pinkish. There we go. Yeah, white woman spotted. I'm extremely pale. I can tan well though, baby. I can tan well. I hope your arm feels better. Thank you. It feels a lot better. I do feel very bad about the person that like couldn't take the medicine. Can I get one ringworm, please? Thanks. You can get 2. Thank you for the 200 bits, Silva. And Wabbit, thank you for being here for 19 minutes. Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. The residents of Grimmi Mansions got ringworms, yes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Excellent pre-stream content, thank you. Oh, it's already been 12 minutes, crap. This is going by kind of quick. I forgot how much we talk. I forgot how much we gab. But I should probably work on getting some vitamin D from the sun at some point, but I just don't. I don't know how many other people just go like, some other day. I'm almost eating this entire bag of popcorn. I was very hungry. My mom was very nice. She offered to cook me breakfast. And I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. I woke up very late for this. I gotta go. She's doing very well. That's sweet. Yeah, she was like, I could at least make you like an egg and toast. And I was like, I gotta go. I got plans today. That's very nice. It's very nice. I might get up in just a second and ask her if she wants some Taco Bell. Let me really quickly see if the Summer Games Fest has any specifics that it's Summer Games Fest sponsored by. I gotta go to Twitter. Summer Games Fest. Alpina's already retweeted it 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Alpina. I'm gonna retweet it. I just saw that you posted it like 1 minute ago. Thank you. Okay, here. I'm reposting it. Can I also quote retweet it? Alfina did an amazing job at... No, I won't do that to her. I won't do that to her. At Jeff Keighley, at Hideo Kojima. Okay. Would they like this or would they be pissed? It's okay? Okay. I'm gonna do it then. At Geoff Hideo Kojima, please follow her for more. That might actually do what you want. I posted it. It's all good. Let's go, baby. Let's see. Is this a good idea? I won't at Kojima, because I don't know if making homoerotic fan art of you and your friend in Japan is like the play. Like, I don't know if that's like considered culturally insensitive, or alternatively, I don't know if that's considered culturally based. So I'm gonna look into that, but for right now I'm gonna at Jeff Keighley. Okay. This will be the background of my streams for a month. Thank you for what... Okay, there we go. Jeff Keighley, please follow her for more. Okay, there you go. There you are. There you go. There you go. You luring them in. They gonna see it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Also, yo, Usta, how you doing? Now Kojima will feel left out? Oh, crap, really? I just don't know if that's okay. Is anyone here a Japanese game developer? Is there a Japanese game developer in the audience? Pretend it's like if there's like a doctor on an airplane and everyone needs help. Remember last year, GF Keely NTR Kirby. Why is he doing that though? Like, also thank you Kai Goji for being here for 40 months. Thank you Best Tuxedo Mask. If you were in the Mojave Wasteland, what faction would you want to side with? Probably House? Like, not in the TV show. That was stupid. But I mean, I guess Yesman's like the best one. But like, that doesn't count. I feel like you shouldn't be able to pick from Yes Man. That one's not like morally like challenging or complex. I don't know. Like, House isn't like a nice person, but if you play the game, he probably has like the most interesting ideologies and has done the most good. Yesman is as good as or bad as you want to be. Yeah, but I like that there's like a choice you have to make with it. House. Mr. House. There's a character in the game named House. Also, yo, everyone sucks in Fallout? Yeah. The house always wins, the house always wins. I gotta go. Have a good time, Leapin' Venetian. Thank you for coming by. Yes Man's main reason for his existing is so you don't hardlock yourself out of the story. Yeah. I kind of wish, though, that you, I kind of wish you could kill Mr. House, and then you'd have to, like, go and side with another faction, though. Are drops on? They should be. We're in the Summer Games Fest category, so they should be on. Thank you for coming by. It might just be during the show, though. I'm not 100% sure. You might have to actually watch the show. That's how they get you. But I really like New Vegas because it didn't feel like there was a right thing to do. And Fallout 3 was a little bit more I should say a little bit less complex, but like a little bit more like, you can do this. You gotta do this. You just have to. Like, there was no, like, big moment where you have to be like, oh my god, I have to think about everything. You got there to level 3? You got to do Vegas level 3? This sounds like Persona music. Watched it in my warehouse job. Oh! Have a good stream, Grimmi. Thank you. I hope that you have a good stream, too. Wait, no, I hope you have a good day. We're sorry. Dang it. Username not found error. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a wild piece of fan art you have there. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's silly. I really hope... I would do anything for Joff to follow Elfina. Like, that would make my year. I think that might make my decade. If he sees the fan art and follows Elfina, I'd probably lose it. I'd lose it too. If he sees your fan art and he follows you, I will never criticize anything that happens in this show again, or the Game Awards. I will play the new Last of Us. There's probably gonna be a new Last of Us. Imagine if you blocked her. He would never. No. That would be weird. He wouldn't do that. I'm eating popcorn. There's a new Last of Us in production. We might actually see a trailer of it. Hello, the Ultimate Jax Senpai. Did you see the movie? Did you see the movie? Or is it a different Jax? Let me click on your name. You're purple. Honey, your name is Purple in chat, and you have Jackson in your name. I'm gonna assume it's related to the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just saying. Speaking of which, there's some new Amazing Digital Circus merchandise out. I'm probably actually gonna get some because I want to support them because they've been in hell. They've been in absolute hell, dude. They've been in hell. I don't think Elfie would be the first one to make art of the nature about that. That's true. Alfina was very polite. I'm sure there's art of them straight up banging. Clip that. There you go. There you are. Though this one is still really good. You need your Dante Warframe? Get your Dante Warframe, honey. Get in there. You got Dante Warframes coming out the wazoo is like, it's implied that it's like your PP, right? Or did I misread that? Like the wazoo is like, oh my god, I completely misread that. As a child, I thought it was like, I thought it was like coming out the wazoo is like their, yeah, PP, I thought, yeah, okay, Usa also gets this. Out of your G-tolls? I thought it was at other end. It's out of your butt? I think we just all had things that we thought about, like, as, like, kids just going, like, it's butt, isn't it? See? The wazoo is the other end? 1 second. What orifice is the wazoo? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Buttocks! Oh. It could also be your G-tolls. You just got here? We got Warframes coming out the wazoo! Thank y'all for stopping by for the wazoo. I thought the wazoo was a funny thing to say. I didn't mean it like this. It meant some sort of orifice. Twitch not alerting me again. Thank you for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by, even if Twitch didn't tell you. Will Smith once sang in Fresh Prince. I'm not gonna say what he said. I don't think it was racist when he sang that, but it would definitely be racist if I sang that. Why not? The exact words I just said to you. It's fully PG. It's still racist. It's still racist! I don't know if that's... Fancy seeing Grimmi this early? Good morning. Spare yourself, Grim, though? I'm not gonna say it. Not repeating what you just told me. The music for this is kind of banging. It's so early. I'm co-streaming the Summer Game Fest. No particular reason. It's just more important that there might be someone from the Summer Games Fest that sees this stream at some point. No particular reason. No particular reason. No particular reason. I just thought it would be nice. I get to watch you. I've wanted to, but you're never doing anything I want to watch. You don't like seeing, like, people decapitated in horror games. Hello, Celestia. I hope you're well. I do mostly play video games where you get decapitated or decapitate people. It's not for everyone. It ain't for everyone, honey. It ain't. Wait, is the show late? No, it's at 2 p.m. I was stupid. Always thought that the meaning of out the wazoo meant it was poop/bad. I don't think it's supposed to be bad. I think it's supposed to be like there's an excess of it. Oh. Was I supposed to tweet about? Okay, it hasn't started yet. Description links? Oh crap, I have like a lot of stuff I was supposed to do. There was information to read. Am I supposed to like... Oh, there's key art? Oh, crap. I'm probably not gonna use this. I'm probably not gonna do this. Oh, whoops. I think you're supposed to, like... Oh no, you're supposed to edit yourself into this stuff. I didn't do that. Okay. I'm back on top of things. I got everything I needed to for this stream. What does out the wazoo mean? I think it's the first one. I'm just gonna be real with you. Yo, Salty! I can't believe they will announce a new game at the Summer Game Fest. Wowie, I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for new game. I'm excited. Whiz? Yeah, Whiz! It's like whizzing, so that's out the wazoo. Oh, I guess that would be out the wazoo. It's a mysterious orifice that most humans can't access? Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad SCP The Secret Files got taken down. This is completely unrelated. Sorry, this kind of looks like an SCP-related thing. Do I have to log in to use this? Okay. I don't really want to use Dropbox. I just want you to... I want you to give me the file. You know what? We'll do this next year. That's okay. That's okay. We're streaming in the Summer Games Fest category. It's okay. That's the most important part. Please tell us about the SCP stuff. Well, I can't show you the picture because I can't download it without accessing Dropbox. I really should have done this beforehand. I should have spent like 10 minutes doing this beforehand. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Alright, let me see here. I don't think I have to do anything else. I'm chilling. Stop saying sorry. I'm gonna keep saying sorry. That's part of who I am. That's part of Grimmi culture. That's part of growing up with parents that were like, why did you do that? Last Jaguar Trisha, thank you for being here for 18 months. You need that command too? Oh, hell yeah. Take it. Take it. Have one. Mm-hmm. Have it. Can't take it. Every streamer should have one. You can also see how little they apologize as well. You can see their lack of apologies. You have 30 minutes before the show starts to do things, Grimmi? I should probably order Taco Bell. I'm not looking for... I'm not looking... Okay, maybe, Capty, we don't have that here. But, I'm not looking for judgment, I'm looking for answers. Has any sort of fast food sponsored the Summer Game Fest that we know about? Otherwise, I'm getting Taco Bell. They sponsor me weekly by adding the potatoes back to their menu. Maybe? No clue, you tell me, co-streamer. I don't know. They sent me an email. We watched The Backrooms last night, but I liked it, but I understand why you would need some background knowledge to like it. Yeah, that's very fair. Chili's did last year? Chili's, okay. Let me see here, buddy. I'm gonna go to the Summer's Game Fest. Summer Game Fest sponsor. Okay, no. Summer Games Fest, this isn't helpful. Why are you showing me things that aren't related to... Okay, here we go. I have good news. We can eat at... Oh, actually, wait. I think this probably I'm gonna put this on screen. This probably shows some of the stuff that's gonna be here. PlayStation. Square Enix. We might get Final Fantasy. Magic the Gathering. I know they were doing a game. Okay, let me put this on stream. I don't think that they have any Bandai Namco. I don't think that they have any. Let's see. They don't have any food sponsors. They don't have, like, brought to you by DoorDash and Final Fantasy 14 kind of stuff going on. They might have a Final Fantasy thing. They might. Also, hello, Very Okay Vinyl. Thank you for being here. How are you? Thank you for being here for 18 months. Who is the we? You don't want Taco Bell? That's okay if you don't want Taco Bell. That's fine. Drop of Souter, thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you, Silpha, for the 2,000 bits. Also, thank you. That's paying for the Taco Bell. Thank you. You don't have to do that, though. You gotta take care of yourself. Boneyard of Names, thank you for being here for 4 months. What was the other name you were gonna do? You don't like them Japanese developers. They make too many RPGs. Why are you talking like a Kentucky, like, racist? I've never heard anyone say Japanese. Well, anyone else. That sounded rude, but I legitimately wanted to know why you were talking like Colonel Sanders. Yuki, thank you for being here for 13 months. People could ask me the same question, though. Should you read your grimoire? Absolutely. Can I have a potato quesadilla? A potato quesadilla? Just potatoes, no cheese? That's a cry for help, honey. That's not food. That's not food. But I'm gonna put this on screen because I think this is interesting. This is the sponsors for this year, so let's take a close look. Bandai Namco. Atari. Annapurna. Oh, that's probably Silent Hill. I don't know if anyone likes the new Silent Hill trailer. I liked it. They had a little TV in it. Games. Amazon Prime Games. Amazing Sun Games. I'm not familiar with them. 505 Games looks familiar. 2K. 1047. Bell Ring. Blumhouse. Oh my god, Blumhouse. Capcom. We might see a new Capcom thing. CD Projekt Red. Coffee? Day of the Devs. Devolver Digital. Dotemu? Magic the Gathering has been developing a video game. Dream Haven. Embark. Enhance. Epic. Focus. Frontier. Funcom. I Am 8-Bit presents. LOL. Kako Games. Connect. Kuro Games. Level Infinite. Magic the Gathering. Megabit? I've never heard of that before. MetaQuest. Mundfish. NC. Just next? NeoWiz. Out the Wazoo. Netmarble. NextCon. Niantic. That's the Pokemon Go peeps. Oh, what were they saying? Were they being a Kentucky Fried racist? Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a little bit. Nintendo Switch 2. Newverse. Pearl Abyss. They were just being rude? Oh, I didn't see. Playside. Was it, like, fun rude, or was it, like, real, like, was it, like, not very inspired? Sorry, that's I don't need to, I'm sorry. I can't actually read the one with the, like, beautiful, like, rainbow P. I see beautiful rainbow P. PlayStation. PM Studios. I think that's Rockstar's thing, maybe? Huh. Interesting. They were insulting people in general? Aw. Razer. Sega. Soft Rains. Square Enix. Steam. Supermassive Games. Techland. Xbox. Xsola. And Yacht Club Games. Yacht Club? Dude, none of us have a yacht. I can guarantee no one in chat is ever going to own a yacht. Yacht Club Games? Are you serious? We're gonna do a census to see, like, where everyone is economically. I will not share this data with, like, companies. I just want to know. I just want to know. Is there a single person here that could have a yacht? That's a little presumptuous of you. Congratulations on your yacht. Check DMs? It's midstream. Hi, Johan. Oh! Okay, actually, I could just say this out loud. Johan, I would love to have co-streamed this with you in terms of, like, we hang out, but I don't think I'm allowed to have anyone on my stream since I signed up for the co-streaming thing. Like, I think I'd have to, like, get approval for it beforehand. Otherwise, I'd be totally down. That'd be very fun. I'm very sorry about that, though, Johan. But if you guys want to check out Johan's commentary on the games going on, please go check him out, too. He is currently live, and he is currently also streaming the game Summerfest, not the Game Awards, but the Summerfest game, Summer Game Fest. Hi from Johan, hello there. I would be super down, but I can't. I was thinking about that when I saw Alfina in chat, even I was like, we should get her on to talk about this. But I don't think that we're, like, allowed to, like, just pop people on here unless they, like, look through your stuff and go like, okay. There you go. I'm sorry that I called the person that didn't like Japanese games a Kentucky Fried racist. That was a little far. The Kentucky part was a little bit much. Better be safe, yeah? Yeah. But I'd love to in the future, Johan. That was appropriate. They might not have been a Kentucky Fried racist. That was funny, Grimmi. Okay, but oh, that poor fellow, though. They're gonna go on to be an even stronger Kentucky Fried racist. They might eventually be one now. As a Southerner, you think you did the right thing? Oh, thank you! I love the Southern states. They're very fun. They all got the Southern Belle accent. You did not add the fried part before? Oh, sorry. GTA is creeping and still can't afford... Oh, a good enough PC? Not looking good, brother? I think GTA... I really want to say something, but it might be something that's sponsoring the stream today, like in terms of like their sponsors, and I don't want to be rude. So I will hold my opinions and I will be polite. But I don't think you're going to be able to afford a gaming PC. I don't think the prices are going to go down for it. I think food's also going to get more expensive. Sorry. 5 minutes of GTA being mentioned? I'm not even sure, actually. I don't know. It said that Rockstar, I think, is, like, on the sponsors list. Can you call me Grimmers? You can call me literally whatever you want, except, like, die, B-word, die. Gotta save it for an after-sponsor talk with Johan and Alfina. There you go. I can sell my yacht and buy a gaming PC. That'd be cool. Oh, you can't do... Okay, you can't do Grimjob because people were using it as a raid message. Like, and it was impossible to stop people until that term got banned. And you cannot do a sexual raid message towards any other streamer. Even if the streamer would be cool with it. If someone in chat reports you, you get banned. So... isn't Grimmi short for, Grimolina? It's short for Gravalia. Sorry though, Legato, you didn't know any better. That's the one other thing you can't call me. I apologize. In a better world, you'd be able to. Is that Joff and Hideo Kojima Yaoi? Go follow Alfina VT if you want to know more about that. Alfina VT on Twitter. Or Twitch. Or both of them at the same time. Also, yo, they announced a release date for the next Fears to Fathom, the co-op one. We're gonna be playing that together. I'm excited. Never mind, AKD, thank you for being here for 18 months. I appreciate that. Um, they know better. Oh, Legato. You funny little fella. I saw CD Projekt Red on the list, so hoping for Witcher 3 expansion info. Are they doing one of those? Witcher 3 is pretty old. Trying to get Germa one. Oh, I remember trying to raid Germa once and all my raiders got timed out for spam. They assumed it was a bot raid. Oh my god. No! That's really funny though. It could have also been that he had like the default Nightbot settings. When I first turned on Nightbot, like it timed out everyone for like, or I think it might have started banning them. I don't remember which one it did. But when I first turned on Nightbot years ago, it just destroyed everyone in chat. Like, every single person died at once. Like, it was, I think like 3 people were left because it was just like, if you've talked in caps, if you've used an emote more than once in a row, all of it. It's true, I died. I'm so sorry, Ender. Half-Life 3 drops tonight, boys. No. 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 I'm sorry. I don't think Half-Life 3 is coming for a while. But we might maybe get it. Maybe. I think it could be tied to the new Steam machine, of which I think they're going to release pre-orders for Midsummer Games Fest. And if you're lucky, you can be one of the 100 people to get one. That's my prediction. We're gonna see something about the Steam machine. I think they're gonna ask you to verify your Steam account with like some sort of like either like amount of like playtime on your account or like some sort of like thing like that, because it's probably gonna be a loss leader. That's my prediction. That the Steam machine is gonna be a loss leader, but they're gonna make it so you have like at least like 100 or like maybe even 1,000 hours of game like time on your account. And it's probably gonna go out to those guys specifically first. So I could do it. I have like 1,000 hours just on VTube Studio. Let me see here. Yeah, I have a lot of hours of playtime. But that would be my general prediction. That they do that, or they do some sort of verification. 2K hours in Team Fortress 2, let's go. There you go. It's gonna be well over 1K on 1K. That's still a loss leader. Guys, it's really bad right now. Guys, it's really bad. You just want the controller? I wonder if the controller is on sale again. I kind of want the controller too, but I never got the opportunity. Steam controller. I have it reserved. It's gonna be a while. That being said, the Steam machine is probably gonna be a loss leader based on how they said they want your account to be verified. It's probably not gonna be something that, like, they're gonna make a lot of money from. Geoff confirmed Bloodborne 2 will be the last game revealed today on Twitter. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. No, he didn't. This is a good song. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a timer! Crap, I should order my Taco Bell. Okay. No, that's what I want. You're probably not gonna get that. I'm sorry. What's a loss leader? It's where something is sold at a loss, so like people buy more on other aspects of like your store. So what they probably want to avoid is people buying the Steam machine and then gutting it for parts and using it to farm Bitcoin or used an AI server for cheaper. Because apparently like like the weird big like AI server farms, like now, they're starting to use older parts. This was not a good day when I figured that out, but they are starting to use older stuff. For something over 1K, it doesn't seem very powerful. Well, we don't know the price of it yet. I'm predicting that it's probably gonna be around 1K, and it's gonna be slightly more powerful than other stuff in the market. Like, that's what I'm predicting. I think for a while it was probably gonna be like 500, but like... it's been really bad in terms of like a lot of stuff, like economically. Like, so gas is expensive. Shipping stuff is expensive. Getting the parts to a place where they can be assembled is expensive. So like, I think for a while they were probably aiming for like 500 and making it a loss leader. Now they probably have to aim for like 1,000 and making it a loss leader. It'll probably still be worth it. If you guys have not noticed, video game parts are worth a lot more now. So if you were like, oh man, well, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need this one specifically. Like, I'm gonna wait until they come down. Like, parts used to be this, but they're not coming down. Parts are worth like double the amount they were before, except for like power supplies, maybe. They've been doing that for a while. I'm pretty sure the 5090 and 5080 are, hard-coded to not be mining viable. There's like 7 of those, though. There's like 7 of those, and they're like $5,000 each, though. Those might not be mining viable, but the 3080s are. The 3060s are. The old rules are gone, things only go up for the time being, yeah. Can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. Honey, it's been bursted. They're moving out of the chat GPT market. They're going into other avenues of, AI, probably more like surveillance. Wait. We love the Summer Games Fest. We are a non-controversial streamer that will not talk about the economy because for some reason everyone thinks that's a political thing. We are going to talk about specifically video games. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get Taco Bell. I'll be right back. If anyone sees this fan art, please tell them that they should follow Alfina for more. Like, if anyone comes by from Summer Games Fest, this is very important to me. Thank you. Okay. It takes a lot longer than I realized, too. In no way, shape, or form is this an insult, but it takes a lot longer to, get the Taco Bell order of, like, an older adult woman over, like, a bunch of video gamers that are just like, I just want the Crunch Wrap. Sorry, that took a little bit. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Just, it took a little bit longer than I thought. You love shopping at used clothes stores. It's like clothes gotcha. Sundress. I feel so girly and happy. Who knew being a woman was so fun? I don't really wear sundresses. But I'm happy for you. They're very cutesy. I'm happy for you. I can't pull those off. I dress like a goth woman trash bag. We all do. I got some sweatpants. I got some leggings. I feel positive, honey. I feel positive. Just a little bit of that sometimes. I do? You wear sundresses? So, Gertrude Garbage, very similar. 10 seconds, baby! I got the Taco Bell going. I'm very hype about it. Zero. The following program contains flashing lights and visual effects that may affect photosensitive viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. That's a really good song. Who wrote this? Ooh. Jeff Keighley, everybody! He looks very happy.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest. Gaming's
He always thinks it's a good one. He's so excitable.
You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Ooh. Hyping yourself up is, it's like you get excited.
Alongside some of the world's most talented game developers are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play.
Yeah, why is Jigsaw here? Is there going to be a Saw game? Oh, maybe like Outlast Trials.
Saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year.
Really quickly.
There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly
That's a lot of games.
Game?
Yes.
But then you look closer. So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great?
Vampire, what is it? Crawlers?
Brand new IPs
Vampire
like
Crawlers.
Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you
Far
something
Far West
important.
is good.
Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games
this is kind of funnier.
Global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show
card dynamic, it's a lot of fun. So it's Vampire Crawlers.
Your next favorite game today. So get ready.
Yo, Dread, how you doing?
Get on with the show.
Yo, you got time lately? I don't want to be bugging you, but
Okay.
you got time? I hope you're well.
It's gonna be
Dread Central's lovely. Please go check him out.
Right, so let's get started with our preview of
I always
what's
have to.
ahead
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
with our first announcement.
I hope you're well. Britain. Seattle. British Seattle. Oh, maybe this is the... I don't think they do this early, but it'd be really cool if it were like the RE DLC.
Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris.
Oh,
It's so
Paris.
nice to meet you.
Paris is kind of like Seattle and
Amazing.
Britain combined
Come
in
in.
an American's head
Come
that
in.
doesn't know
We
anything
don't
about the
want you
world.
to catch a cold.
It does look like Resident
I
Evil.
hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Is that Ada's shadow? Very. Yeah, this is. Oh, the plant. It's not the green herb, but it looks similar.
Oh la la. Mais quel pagaille. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh?
She's such a sweet little old lady. I really don't want to
Oh,
get her.
the
I really don't
delightful
want to see her get murdered in the next 10 seconds.
I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't steal your tenant's
Must be the
candy.
maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
In Paris, you can steal people's sweets and they'll be thankful. It could be a DLC that sets up the next Resident Evil. Oh, it's Ada. It's Ada. It's Ada. I saw that sleeve. That was a very... why? Because she was wearing a red jacket that's similar to her red dress. I'm like 85% sure. You think it's Carlos? He has beautiful hands. It's Wesker. He has beautiful hands. It could be Claire. It is Claire, I think. Oh, wait! It is Claire. Yeah. Claire's always in Europe? Oh my god, it's the V! There's no way this is their opener. This should be like their ender. No way! It really is Code Veronica. I can't believe that. What the flip? Oh my god!
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Yo! We got Hunk, we got Claire. That is an amazing opener. I can't believe it. You get to play it. 2027. Very soon, too. Very soon.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off.
I thought that
the
was
show.
crazy.
Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now,
Wow.
some
I'm
surprise
stunned. This is
breaking news
insane.
from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
This really is like a very good Summer Games Fest. I'm always assuming that they're
Hello
just
there.
saying that.
I'm Cuphead here at
Sorry,
Studio
Geoff, that was rude of me.
MDHR Headquarters.
This
And
is
today,
terrifying.
We have a special announcement for all of you.
This is terrifying.
We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Oh?
I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed.
Wow, I can't believe it, honestly. This is so cool.
Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now.
I'm playing that the second it's out. Sorry.
Well, it seems I have one more surprise.
It could
A
be
small team
Cuphead
within
too.
our studio has been working in secret on something completely different.
Huh.
This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Game Awards shows
Now,
certainly have a lot of
development
puppets.
at
Oh,
Studio
wow.
MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead
Oh,
Adventure,
that's cute.
a new fast-action platform shooter.
This
with
looks very
arcade-quality
fun.
graphics and amazing sound. Mighty
Wow.
Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Oh, that's very cute. The sprite work looks really lovely. You need this? They did a great job with it. You can tell it's going to be very polished, very beautiful. This is a good summer game fest.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new
Miss Piggy
hand-animated
reference?
Cuphead
I think there's a
game
lot of
has
puppets.
been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now
Oh,
please
there's
join
another-
me
wait,
in
what?
welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's
Did you just confirm Cuphead 2? Wait, go back. Joff, go back. Go back. You can't confirm Cuphead 2 and then just go past it. Who is this woman? Go back. You're very beautiful. Go back. I'm so sorry for being so rude. Go back.
Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Huh. Pre-alpha footage. Don't read that part out loud, Grimmi. There's no way they're doing a Bloodborne's 2. I've completely given up all hope on that. It's not Bloodborne 2. Sega. It's Bloodborne 2. Sega. It can't be Metal Gear Solid if it's Sega. I don't think this is Sonic, but that would be very concerning. Your mistake, it was expensive. It's not Persona, honey. It ain't Persona. Oh, what? This might actually be... No. It does look a lot like Alien Isolation. Call of Duty.
Do you understand?
Lethal Company. Yo, Colt, what up? I hope you're doing well.
Yes. I understand.
Yo, Lucky Kuma. Lucky Akuma. It is Alien Isolation 2. Congratulations to everyone that held out hope. I didn't think that that was going to happen. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Al Hope,
I think it's
Director of Alien
Bloodborne.
Isolation
They
2.
announced the...
And I'm also Piccola, art director of Alien Isolation 2.
It looks really good.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping
games are really
the
popping
terrifying,
off.
unkillable, relentless alien.
Capsian, thank you for
We're
subscribing.
unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world.
From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator.
Hell yeah.
Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Well, thank you for coming by and showing us Alien Isolation too. Cool accents, yes. Video games are made all over the world now, honey. All over the world.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Ico to Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian,
this isn't Hideo Kojima, no.
Unforgettable mark on this medium.
No,
Please join
Ico was
me
not made by...
recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
He looks confused. He can't... Oh no, he doesn't know what he's saying. We're saying good things. We're saying good things.
Now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now,
I didn't think this was
time to
coming out.
step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Project Robot. Epic Games Publishing presents... Oh, Epic. From the creators of Ico, Shadow of the Colossus. So... I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but... Not in a negative way. Epic Games puts a lot of money into, like, the equivalent of, like, Oscar bait. Like, video games, but... So they win a lot of awards, usually. Also, thank you to some Asian guy with the dog. I don't know who you're talking about, though. What is that on your screen? What? This is the new game from the guy that made Ico. Know the other thing? That's me. I'm Grimmi. Know the other thing? That I don't know what you're talking about. That's insane. Colt, you need to go to a doctor, get your eyes checked. This looks really nice, by the way. It looks like it's also going to be a little bit like Shadow of Colossus in terms of like scaling like monsters and robots and stuff. Looks very beautiful. Honestly, you do? Oh no. This looks very, very beautiful. Gen Atlas. This might be an incredibly offensive thing to say, but this looks like maybe...
Incredible?
Yes.
All right. I cannot wait for
It looks a little... It also is a new IP, but it looks a little bit like if someone made Nier Automata, but they weren't like...
Blood Message is
they weren't jorking it? That's a little rude to say, though. Sorry.
From NetEase. You are a messenger
they weren't
who
jorking
embarks
it.
on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against...
Also, yeah, Epic Games Store. Back to there. Oh. Bird. Bird, you made it. You won the game. You won the Game Awards. No, don't step on it. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. It will decide whether or not I buy this video game. If someone steps on it, it ain't happening. If someone steps on that bird, you ain't getting a single... Thank you. 24 Entertainment. They know how to make a game, honey. Okay. I don't like when they, like, present, like, a little creature and then they step on it. They know how to make video games. You know how to make a video game. You are now required to buy it. It has a lot of people being decapitated. Ooh. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in this beautiful little city.
再不投降，全部杀光！
Born safe people dying viciously. I'm so. Oh my god. It looks very intense. I don't think this is Dynasty Warriors, guys. Hold the gate. What is this? It might be a new IP. Sekiro 2? This isn't how Sekiro looks. It's Horror Door? Oh god, that was... I was not a fan of that in the original thing that you're referencing. I thought that was a little silly. It's a new IP? Yeah, because it's not Onimusha. There's no demons in it. Ooh. Blood message. Aww. No! Chinese studios are going crazy? Yes, Chinese studios have been doing some really interesting stuff. Native American? How did you get Native American from that trailer?
Now please welcome a game
What?
developer who is visiting the US
What?
for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Masayoshi Yokoyama. Stranger Than Heaven. Those are very comfortable looking
こんにちは
pants.
横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映
He
像を
looks like a very,
ご覧ください。
very, very hip man.
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a
Wow.
look at this.
調べたぞお前らのこと 海の向こうじゃ
I really like how that trailer started. Please take a look at all of these naked men. I know it's to show off the tattoos, but... Sorry, my bad, 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 my bad. Rude of me. Rude of me. Apologies. Apologies. Apologies.
この件にけじめをつけねえと
This does look really
俺の人
cool.
生始まらねえんだ
Oh, wow. Was that Snoop Dogg? Snoop Dogg. I'm losing it because of... Tupac?! If a single person in the entire world says that putting Tupac in one of these video games is DEI, I'm going to crash out. That's really, really cool and funny. That's really awesome. If a single person in the entire world says that, though, I will personally go to your house and I will not harm you. Never mind. Sorry. This is so interesting. I'm soul playing it. Yes. From the grave, Tupac arises with Snoop Dogg to save video games.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
It's kind of gross. I feel like Tupac might have been hype about this, though. I think that Tupac might have been hype about this specifically.
Snoops! Everyone's talking about this game.
Snoop Dogg's really tall.
It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work
This
with
is
us?
crazy.
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now, we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of it?
You should do a seance to ask them what they think. I'm not at this moment.
And my son and
Thank you for
myself, we
letting us
work very
co-stream
closely
this.
Together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
I think it's really interesting. I guess if his friends say that this is something he thought he would think was cool, yeah, go for it.
Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you, though, about something a couple years ago at TGA, you and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe,
Oh.
bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life.
A lot of celebrities are opening their own game studios, I've noticed.
Hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
I've noticed there's been a lot of indie horror game studios coming up this year, too. Like, a lot of them. Like, they're all popping up at once. I was thinking at one point, like, I wanted to open an RPG, like, maker game studio, or, like, you know, like, equivalent. But there's so many people picking up, like, indie horror now.
It's an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division
Grimmi
and
games,
Little
yes.
Nightmares.
Indie horror studio? Well, the thing is, you can be an independent developer and have a publisher. That's kind of how it works.
World. This is a very cool
Publishers
game.
help you with the marketing. They don't go and make your game for you. Dead astronauts. A lot of horror games coming up, dude. This is nice. This is good. Oh my god. Looks like it might be a little bit of science fiction horror. Looks very alien in nature, too. This kind of reminds me of the game, I think it was This Is Hell. I never played the full version of it, but the demo was very impressive. It's got multiplayer, too. Oh, Hell Is Us. Hell Is Us was really... It was called Hell Is Us. F that game? What did Hell Is Us do to you? What happened? This looks a lot like Control, also. It's got that... Hexen. Or... That's not what it's called. It might be pronounced differently. I'm gonna wait. Like Hex? Maybe. Hexen. But yeah, it's got that intense... What's it called? Kind of... There's like a specific type of like building. I don't know how to say that. Brutalist. It was Brutalist. Yeah, but...
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks
Hex!
absolutely
Okay.
stunning. We have much more
I'll play it.
STF
It looked
to
pretty
come,
solid.
But first, on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary.
Saw.
Watch this closely because here's a little tease
Jigsaw.
of what's ahead.
Oh my god, his name is Jigsaw and it has Saw in it. Oh my god, I never realized. It is 1000% Saw, though. I would... Yaoi time, baby? A lot of people draw a lot of yaoi from this. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me stream this. This is rude of me. Yeah, Saw. How are they gonna incorporate, like, the...
Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
So, the way that Saw works is that you have to survive... You're invited. 6/14/26, 8 p.m. ET. So, Dead by Daylight 2? I don't think it's Dead by Daylight 2. Oh. We're on to the next thing. Yo, that cat is bigger than that man. I might play it just for that. Mortal's Shell 2, open beta. Now I like that you can kill them with the guitar. Looks really interesting. They already have a Saw character in Dead by Daylight? They do? Then it's gonna be Saw though. The balloons? Like, it has to be. Maybe it's gonna be a new mode where, like, you have to escape traps or something. This looks really cool. I don't know if it's something that I would play. It looks like it could be really fun with a lot of buddies. It's like Howl's Moving Castle, but you shoot people. I guess that was also Howl's Moving Castle. There's a war going on. You don't really think about it too much, though. Like, it's kind of romantic. You're looking at the romance with that movie, but they were at war. You can destroy people's beautiful bases. No. Sand. Raiders of Sophie. Howl's Moving Castle. The contrast in frame rate is insane.
Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Beautiful woman that looks like she might have tuberculosis. That's a lot of people's thing.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a
Looks pretty solid.
man, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout.
I like the pirate music.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I hope
After
that
you, Captain.
it does well. It looks like it's an interesting
Path ahead is dangerous.
take on...
Don't save me a spot in Hell, Shaka.
I don't know if it's Assassin's Creed,
I
is
ain't
it?
coming soon.
It's resynced July 9th. Whoa, that's like in a couple days. 100% Assassin's Creed?
Welcome back to SGF.
But it was,
That
like,
Assassin's
voted.
Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action
I think it's
game
cool people get to
developers in the
replay
world
games.
with a legendary franchise.
Legendary franchise. Paramount Game Studios. What? Ninja Turtles? Oh, wow. From the studio that brought you Bayonetta. Platinum Games? With Ninja Turtles? This was the only way to get people excited about this. They did it. Congratulations. When all that remains is vengeance. The Last Ronin. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, thank you. Wait, is there only one of them? Did they kill all of the Ninja Turtles?
You guys having fun yet?
Raphael's story? Did they kill all of... They killed all of the other
Believe it or
turtles?
not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben
That's crazy,
Starr,
dude.
who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
The Last Ronin is about that? They killed the turtles! Who is
Hello,
this?
Summer Game Fest.
I'm so sorry. Is this Iron
Past
Mouse's
little
ward?
while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor.
No?
And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next.
Voice actor?
We've been working on
Yeah.
this for a long time. A new season is about to
Ben
begin.
Starr.
and
Okay, different guy.
Everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
He was. Oh, he's Clive.
The hunt for power breeds chaos.
He was in that one game with Connor? I don't know which one that is.
With these sprites, creatures born from 0-point energy.
I'm so sorry. My stream has just decided it does not want to show you this game specifically.
More dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must.
I like the little guys. This is what it looks like when I tried to play Fortnite on my smart TV. It's a very fun game, but this is the smart TV experience. It does look solid though.
Fortnite Runners, Chapter 7, Season 3.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live
Okay,
inside
my Taco Bell is
Fortnite
here.
right
If they
after
confirm anything that I would
This
care
season,
about,
we asked
like,
every
please tell me. And don't
to
gaslight me. And don't gaslight me. And don't gaslight me. I'll know if you're gaslighting me.
It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie. Every breath taken is inside an armored shell. You're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot. Find me. I'm here.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with player.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrián Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful, to the left, your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. Watch out with our baby.
All right, so what got announced?
Just focus, please. If we work together,
This
I
is
know we can do it.
Gundam? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you for being. It was not Bloodborne. It was not Bloodborne
It
2.
looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier.
This looks
This
cute.
really is an extremely hard game.
Aw. Voices of the Void 3?
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game.
I don't think they've ever
All right,
acknowledged
now it's
Voices of the
time for
Void
a
on the
debut
show.
game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. For the past half-decade, they've quietly been
Oh
working
my
on
God.
an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
Is this gonna have a...
People are endlessly disappointed.
It might actually be that lady writing again.
They're greedy.
This looks like it could be it. It looks a little bit like Uncharted.
They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes. Yeah, I'll go one of them.
Ghost Recon?
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you.
Laura Croft? Oh.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
It looks like it could be good. That's no moon.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
It looks like it could be pretty solid.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
It's a new IP? I like new IPs.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
That's a space station? See, this is a lot of interesting stuff coming up in it. It looks like it's a very quiet game that suddenly has really big bursts of energy and terrifying moments.
So be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
So far, it looks promising, yes. I think it looks pretty neat.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
Not my type of game. I cannot tell what type of game it is so far, but it looks like it might be like a sci-fi
Fight together.
action horror game.
Or die alone.
It reminds you of a Love, Death, and Robots episode? Could be. Could be kind of similar. Crossfire. Wait.
For
Oh,
over
That's No Moon
18
must be a
years,
studio.
Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To
support this
Sorry, one
narrative, we
second.
completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your
It's a
relationship
multiplayer
with the
game? It probably is a
environment and
multiplayer game,
becomes an
like a
active
co-op game.
skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting
It looks solid.
Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high agency, single player, story driven games. Thank you.
I think this game could be really solid because those guys seem hyper obsessed with video games.
Amazing. Thank you
There's
so much,
types of
Jacob
peeps
and
that are
Taylor.
very
Now, last year
charismatic,
at the Game Awards, we
and you could
introduced the
tell
next game from Remedy
story
Entertainment.
driven.
Here's a new look
All we
at the
play is story
mind-bending
driven games
world
here, though.
of
Like,
Control Resonant.
okay, never mind. Everything else does not matter anymore.
It's been 7 years.
Let's go, baby.
The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan.
Oh, we getting the real
This
plot.
was caused by a new type of hostile resonance.
That probably
It
is
beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And
This looks like it's gonna be really cool. The music also sounds very beautiful. That's a bop. It's a real bop. The enemies look really interesting. The weapons look really interesting. What's happening in the story is interesting. It's probably not like the main dimension or timeline, because I don't think this is happening to other characters in this universe, but it's one of them.
dig deeper.
In my opinion.
Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can.
Yo.
Before it's too late.
September? Pre-order now. Whoa.
Right now, it's time
That's
for
very
another
soon.
Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
I do not know this one. Fable? Is it Fable?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
From the studio that
But
brought
for
you.
our guild, we who protect this land,
One of the most
reason
exhaustingly
stands above
detailed and
all
rewarding MMOs in existence.
our wonder.
Yeah, I didn't think it was Fable.
You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At
Guild
the
Wars,
gods
probably.
who hold dominion over all.
World of Warcraft, it could be.
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
Is it Guild Wars 3? It could
But
be.
if you yearn for
It's not
horizons
Bloodborne 4.
unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause
It looks
worth
neat. If you're into
dying
fantasy
for,
stuff, this might be for
to
you.
you, we can promise.
You can't make MMOs anymore. It's the societal issues, and the devs don't know this. What? I'm really interested in the exact type of schizophrenia that you have. That is so interesting to say. That is such an interesting statement. Like, what is going on with that? What happened there? What is happening? What are you talking about?
Everyone watching both here
Cool.
and live online around the world, I'm Colin
Guild Wars
Johansson,
3.
the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive
Can we dig into
first
that
look
person's
at
mic?
our
It was
upcoming game.
interesting what you said, and I'm
The
proud
time
of
is
you.
right
I don't know
for
if
the
it's
next
true, but it's
evolution
interesting.
Of the MMORPG. And
He's
that
not
game
wrong, though.
is Guild Wars 3.
I think the thing is, you need to make a really good MMO. Like a really good one.
Glad you all agree.
And you gotta play it on your phone.
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience
wow.
yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign
There's
up
no
for our
time or money
newsletter
these
right
days,
now.
so he's correct. Well, the thing is, renewable subscription entertainment can usually get big if there's like a lot of like downtime for
Thanks,
people.
Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals.
People might take
and some
the
very
subscription they have during like think about it like this. Like think about the lockdown.
Is coming this October. And
Woo!
now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervenakos. Now this is pod racing.
Star Wars.
Welcome to Dervenakos.
So it's not a phone MMO, so it's Guild Wars 3 might pop off.
Are born.
There's a lot of unemployment right now.
Losers annihilated.
Oh, you killed them in this.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
And it has a story.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
They are not your
He kind of looked like an emaciated horse alien. This could be a very, very interesting game. Sebulba is in it. Who is Sebulba? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who Sebulba is. They're from episode 1? Oh. I apologize about the bitrate on my stream right now. Looks pretty solid though. Star Wars Galactic Racer. 5 frames per second in a dream. Oh. I'm sold. I think it looks pretty solid. Sorry for burping a little with the Taco Bell. Delicious though. Also, for some reason, the drink I got from Taco Bell was like half full and tasted a little bitter, so I didn't drink the rest of it. I hope it didn't have cyanide in it. This could be my last stream. I don't think it was though. I'm an incredibly paranoid person. I really love that drink. I was pissed. Was it bitter almonds though? I don't know. Almonds for me? Thank you. Would have tasted like almonds? I don't know what it tasted like. It had a really weird aftertaste. Was it yellow? No, End of Abyss. That looked pretty solid. October 1st. Pre-order now. That one looked like a pretty solid game. Could be too much carbonation. Ooh. I could go drink more to see if it had an almond taste. You surviving at sea. Why are you calling it fish slop? That's not a genre. Though, dude, fishing has been big this year for video games. I don't know what it is, but everyone decided they wanted to fish now. Oh, this is cool. You can go onto little islands and look for stuff. And kill people. It looks pretty cool as a like survival horror action adventure fish game. Last Harbor, wishlist now. There are so many fishing horror games! I'm excited for all of them, but why are there like 5 this year?
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set
Fishing is
Radio
hot right now.
and Crazy
Fishing is
Taxi.
hot.
Another one is Virtua Fighter.
You love fishing
Today,
horror.
we've got
Horror
the
games
first
are
ever
yeah.
look
Let's go,
at the
baby.
surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Virtual Fighter. That's nuts. That there hasn't been like a Virtua Fighter in a while, has there? The music is cool.
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Cielo. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
I don't know
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
where this is, but it looks interesting.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups.
I like it.
Living in Villa Sapara.
Grimmi versus chat, what I do? We fighting? This is Brazil? Oh.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Shit.
Why are you upset about there being... Okay, that's very... This looks very interesting. It's... Looks like it's a very... Okay, it's a very narrative-driven game where you fight maybe like NPCs? Yeah, I think so. It has the Yakuza devs behind it. I was about to say, it looks a little bit like Yakuza. It's very story-driven.
Take it easy.
But it looks like you're doing like fighting game kind of style stuff. Women. She's really cool. Didn't we just... Okay.
You're... Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Remember when we had this debate about how like 50-year-old women shouldn't be in games like 2 days ago? And like I was like, no, they should put hot older women in video games, and everyone was like, Grimmi. I agree. She's 50. She's probably in her 40s or 50s, it looked like. She looks 19. She looks like she is very...
What?
One man! No!
It's been 25 years since
Woo!
RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming
Guys,
to
I don't
consoles
think
with
every
RuneScape
large man is
Dragon Wilds,
queso.
Playable now on PC in early access.
Oh.
Here's a new look.
Wait. Wait, go back. I think it looked like an interesting
Few
game, though.
survive the land
No!
of dragons,
No!
but some seek more than survival.
If you have magic, why you gotta kill the
They
rats?
adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown.
Oh, they have a little
Claiming
peacock
dominion.
mouth, though.
And forging their legend.
Really? Oh my god. You think it looks like Fortnite? I think that's just the style that some people go for because it's a popular one right now. I'm not sure if I play that one specifically, but The Adventures of Elliot. This looks really cool. Wait. I like The Adventures of Elliot, though. That looked interesting. I thought that one looked interesting. But I think this is like the, okay, so this is the Nintendo Switch, like... Check out Nintendo Switch 2. It's not a Nintendo Direct, it's where we ever...
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot.
It's nice that the animals were hanging out.
Our shedding seeds made piles of rot.
Soul Free?
Odion's cast.
I don't think
with
this is
tempers
Destiny.
rare.
No!
Red minnows squirm.
We have to save the animals, it's like Sonic.
3 virtues known. Not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death.
Oh, that's so sad.
Alas, find me, Fawn.
Please be a single-player game? It looks like it could be a single-player. Soulframe, pre-alpha. Join us, won't you? We're saving the animals in it. That's very cute. Oh, look at that little squirrel! They're all snoring, too. They were snoozing.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
You could hear their snoozes. That's gonna be a good
We're not
game.
actually monsters. We're just...
It's massive multiplayer. Save the little buddies. They were snoozing.
Girl.
I appreciate.
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this.
And this is
Please tell me that was your stomach.
what name? What was the name of the movie?
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic.
I Shrunk the Children.
Millimeters in the making.
That was it.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Bugs Life? Oh. Ant Boy? Oh. Kids? Oh. Grounded 2. I've always wanted to play this. Good for you. Let's go play it. You gotta get into it. Let's do it. Updates coming August 11th. I've heard it's like pretty solid. It looks very interesting in terms of like just the art design and stuff. It kind of sets it apart.
Leave it to luck.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, not children. Okay.
Let it ride.
It's not Honey, I Shrunk the Children. This is the Mafia game they're doing.
Not me. You can have all the luck in the world.
They had like a feature
what
on this at
matters
one point.
It's the choice you make.
You can't just say a word and put slot behind it. How many Mafia games are there? Mafia, The Old Country, Man of Honor. There's 8 of them? I've never... Oh, well. Grimmi Slop? Oh, no.
Yes, that was indeed a young
People are going to start
Salieri
calling
from the
horror
original
games they don't like
Mafia.
Grimmi
Man
Slop.
of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns,
16
it
years?
is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
So this is from the maker of Assassin's Creed. I couldn't read it in time.
I was born to be the collector.
Bread.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Skulls.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
Books. Branches.
It is my fate.
Women. Cats. This looks really solid, actually. I like it.
I have devoted my life to facing them.
So it looks like she tries to look as normal as possible. And she's doing things behind the scenes as a crazy evil woman.
By their gifts.
/ good woman.
Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Kitties! Oh! She's a witch.
But at last, their debt is due.
Girl boss lap. Just because this character looks like the average person and is trying to fit into society so she can go and hex people and destroy them, it doesn't mean that it's girl boss
every
lap.
breath.
I like the
has led me to
kitties.
this moment.
They're so cute.
As the moon bears witness,
My vibe, it looks pretty cool actually. It looks very creepy.
my time has come. I am ready.
I think it looks pretty solid. 666. Whoa. 666 Amsterdam. I like it. I think it looks pretty solid. No release date.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey.
1666. Wow.
David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining
I think it looks
features,
pretty
I'll simply
solid.
say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
What? What?
It's a 30-minute story experience, an amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches.
That
in
is
early
ballsy.
access
Oh my
later this
God.
year. Join us for the journey.
A new IP you've worked on for over a decade and just like, yeah, we put it out right now. Oh my God. Well, let me get it downloaded. It is up on Steam. Oh my God. A shadow drop. It's actually down. It took a really long time to load. Everyone's going for it right this second. I love video games, baby.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements. For
I love
you.
video
We have
games.
Special surprise guest. That's right. Who's that?
Oh.
Wait, that's
Hi, Jigsaw.
Billy from Saw.
Yeah, if you have a weird thing with
Hey,
puppets.
Hello. I want to play a game. Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's
When it
perfect.
was just the Muppets, it was like, okay. You have a type.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Saw Genesis. Dude, horror games are popping off. He has the type, his type is puppets.
100 years have passed
Bloober, what?
since the genesis of your legacy.
Lionsgate.
They call you a monster, but I call you a prophet. Pain is our only.
The hour of judgment is upon you.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
Very intense. World War
The
One?
sacrifice must always
Did he travel
be
through
paid
time,
in
or is
blood.
this a different man?
Live or die.
It's like an Outlast trial style thing. I thought so. I think I called that earlier. Friend slap? I don't think you want that to happen to your friend. I mean, I welcome it. This looks like a cool way to establish new lore about it.
Inspires those who are worthy.
Saw Genesis.
The
Sign up for the
spiral
closed alpha.
leads ever deeper.
3 versus 1 multiplayer horror game. Oh, it's like an Outlast trial then.
Our war's end.
Well, that's very cool. I think it looked pretty solid. This might be the Magic the Gathering one. Outlast Trials is 4 versus like a NPC. Well, actually you can now fight like other players.
Sacrifice.
I think this is the Magic one.
Are ready to bleed.
Is this Divinity Original Sin 3? It wouldn't be this soon though that they'd have another trailer. No, this ain't Divinity Original Sin 3.
The veil between realms is unraveling.
Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, it could be that.
Life or death. You alone.
This doesn't look like how a Souls game plays. Wishlist now. Lords of the Fallen 2. It looks really cool.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to
Half-Life
Steam
3.
this fall.
I have Steam
Next
up ready
is
for the
a
Steam
brand new
machine,
game
by the
from
way.
Bit Reactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
I have it ready for the Steam machine.
Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make
I'd be
our move.
reloading it.
You got someone?
Lucasfilm Games. Electronic Arts.
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Bennett?
Lord Silius.
I'm waiting for the Steam machine.
Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters.
I'm reloading it with the Steam
Find out what
machine.
they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
This is the XCOM like? I still don't know really what XCOM is, so it looks solid to me. I think there might be some new info on the Steam Machine page, but I don't know if there's any, like, I don't know if we're gonna get, like, a pre, or a, what's it called, a pre-order page today. This looks like it could be fun. If you have 2 lightsabers, you're a double Jedi? No, you're Darth Maul. Or there have been people with dual lightsaber like wielding too.
We just gotta finish this job.
What lightsaber color would you go for? I like that they give you so many crystals in Knights of the Old Republic.
General Skywalker.
Huh? Hi? Anakin? Purple, 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 purple,
surprise
orange,
at the end
purple,
there.
black.
Dark fantasy has
There is
always
black.
been about one thing, the monster
Orange?
within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious
Green,
studios is ready
turquoise.
to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged.
Who the F said brown? Why would you want a brown lightsaber?
Come in.
I guess it would be very subdued. It might match your outfit. New vampire game? It does look like a vampire game.
Please.
Vampire 2. It's probably not a masquerade game. Maybe for the DLC, but this looks like not like... It could be Bloodlines DLC. It would be a very bold choice if they chose to put out DLC for that.
You don't give up easy, eh?
It's Vampire. Vampire 2.
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me.
Oh my god! It's the Bandai Namco thing.
Ruined my life. We crave.
It's Dawnwalker. Oh, that was a cool reveal. He'd still be alive then, yeah.
Evil? Am I evil?
This looks really good.
You're a pawn in Brent's
I'm like really excited for this game.
Won't end well for you. I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
It makes sense that they would still be alive, like in another era. But this is like the one that's about like medieval, like vampiring. Really cool. I really hope it's good. I feel like the trailer had pretty solid writing, so the game itself will have pretty solid writing. Men and monsters share the same blood. This looks very good. The Blood of Dawnwalker. September 3rd, 2026. I couldn't say it correctly, sorry.
Hello everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure.
You have the same haircut as the main character.
Through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The
I'm very
gameplay
excited about
segment
this.
that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing
He is
our
a vampire?
game as
He is
we
a
had
vampire.
making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
Blood of the Dawnwalker, baby! It looks very, very, very cool. $100 plus game,
Thanks,
I would
Conrad.
pay for
Next,
it.
the creators of Among Us have been hard
Also,
at work
probably
on
not
a new
$100.
project.
Let's see.
And today
Blood?
we're revealing it for the first time.
I want to see if it's... That one man was very excited. Blood of the Dawnwalker. The Dawnwalker, baby! Trying very hard to not move my Taco Bell. Among Us 2! Looks like it'll be cute. Gonna introduce new stuff to it, new art style. They worked hard. Among Us story. On guard.
From the
Oh,
Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
what? I like her, but
Hello, Summer Game.
but why are you here? I like you, but what's going on?
Hey! We are so excited about about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
She was really funny in Community.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
Animated series? Maybe.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
I like that you can see the fella inside a little bit. Hello,
Take it over,
sir.
admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
It's gonna be a series?
Emergency meeting. Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Can you let me
yeah,
just...
but I just don't understand why you're...
Oh, wow.
The official cause of death. Acute ripping off.
It might be cute. This is probably for children.
That's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could
This is not the worst day of your life. No, it's not.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
It looks very cute. Elijah Wood.
Purple, white, blue, brown,
Patton Oswalt. Phil Lamar.
cyan, black, and I'm red. The hot one.
I don't know all of these actors. I know like 3 of them. But they all seem very good at their job. Who's Ashley Johnson?
Have you among us, or is it amongst us? Always forget.
Among Us. New series now streaming. Paramount Plus. Well, hell yeah.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned.
Code
It turns
Veronica
out
was the
there's
big
more
one for
coming
me.
For one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
Be nice in the crowd. Be nice.
An urgent call from Aleph, James. King Buff.
You heard like an audible like, whoa, be nice. Just chill out. Be on your phone for a few seconds.
Fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have,
That's fine.
Well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk.
This is the new James
Go back
Bond
to Aleph
game.
and find out what this is all about. Best of luck, 007.
First Light. There, Nintendo Switch 2. Final Fantasy XIV Online? I think these are like the ports they're doing for the Switch 2. Looks like it's aight. It's probably not like I'm not sold on the Switch 2. I'm not sold on the Switch 2 if I'm being real with you. It hasn't been for me. It hasn't been for me.
Brothers, the time is finally here.
I'm still refreshing the Steam machine though.
All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight,
I'm still refreshing.
we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Is this the Magic the Gathering one? Gothic remake. Wait, what? Gothic is just out? That's very crazy. It's out now? Gothic is out now. Is this a Square Enix thing? They look like the most beautiful of cosplayers. Ion 2. It looks very solid. This seems like a good game to come out, like, since Expedition 33 did really, really well. It has like a similar, like, beautiful high fantasy look to it. Is high fantasy the right term? This looks like a Korean game, does it? High fantasy is the right term? Okay, that's good. You wish you were in... Okay. MMOs are back, 2000. There are a lot of MMOs coming out, but the thing is, it's gonna be, September 2026. It's gonna be, 2.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
It's gonna be a little easier to get people on Project CD Red.
This is all a brain dance, a simulation.
Time to knock the rust off.
It's
Maybe
the anime.
The two of you really are from another universe.
They're from another universe? Like, are they the only people that look like anime girls there? This game is the anime. The game. It looks really cute.
Finish line.
Like,
Delete
Cyberpunk
your
was
ass.
really solid as an anime.
Come on! Eat less!
It's cool you're here, but I'm confused.
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Can't wait for Season 2. Wuthering Waves, X Cyberpunk, Edge Runners. That looked like my brother, but old.
That was a
Like
look at
real
what's
old.
ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edge Runners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms.
Huh.
Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Is your brother single? He's mentally ill. Capcom. Yo. So this looks like it's more Monsty. Is Grimmi single? I'm mentally unwell.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
A lot of hot ladies. Sorry, that's rude. A lot of
can't stop
attractive women.
wondering,
Wait,
how can all this
everyone
exist
in
up
this looks
amongst the
attractive. Wait, it looks like a Monster Hunter. It looks nice. Doesn't mentally unwell mean single? The thing is, mentally unwell means the person needs to actually get through their problems or they're going to burn down your house. It's beautiful looking like this. Wilds DLC? Well, it looks very nice.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
I
Too
think,
powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce.
Monster Hunter Stories 3 was really solid, by the way. It was really solid. Monster Hunter Wilds. What else? I actually need to eat my food. My stomach is starting to, like, make noise. 1 second. I don't know if you have that thing where you don't eat and then your stomach goes... But... 2027. Well, we're trying to let go then.
You know it's all for nothing.
You've never not eaten?
Still you press on.
Do you need help with that? Mmm.
Sorrow. Joy. Greed. Obsession. Step in a dream.
That looks pretty interesting.
Howling gales. Soul-raping squall.
So this looks like you fight. Is the correct term? Is this like a Chinese or Japanese game? I know that's very offensive to ask. I really do apologize. But I'm American and I'm not very versed with that stuff. Chinese? The movement looks very interesting. I thought it was a yokai because I see the, like, umbrella icon up top. I also love when they get someone that's really good at the game and you're like, whoa, this looks sleek, and then you play it and it takes a little bit to get there. They making it look easy. Oh, Kong Kong Z. What's the cantrip? Oh, they do an attack and then they do a shield. It looks like it's a very sleek game.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place.
Oh, that's nice of you, Digital. I appreciate that. I like that. I like video game trailer showcases. I'm very easily impressed by everything going on. I know that there's this stigma of people that play video games hate everything. I think I would like to make it so people like everything. You don't have to buy it. You have to go for it, but I think it's fun. Bold to do gameplay trailer of a boss fight at a game show. That's true too. People usually like to see like the random enemies getting pulverized.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real
That sounded
centuries
really
old
hot. No, it's
Chinese
okay.
magic tradition.
The thing is, I don't think all of these are slop. I think we make ourselves really angry.
Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna buy a Hot Wheels racing game, but still, I'm hyped for the people that will. There you go. Yeah, Hot Wheels, there it is. It actually looks very cute. Like, they make it into, like, something where it looks like little toys jetting around rather than, like, real cars. I think that's setting it apart. Wheels would. You can emote at people, too. Frame rate is concerning. This isn't the game. I think it's just been having some frame rate stuff go on in general. But I don't think it's the games that are like being shown. I think it's just I'm watching it on Twitch, and sometimes Twitch, by like they're not meaning to, but sometimes it gets a little funky. Let me see if I can turn it up. Quality audio. There. I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped, sorry. Twitter's lag free? They didn't send me Twitter as one of the things I could use. Sonic. Photo finishes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The Ninja Turtles have really been getting around these days. This is crazy. What about the YouTube stream? I think I can use the YouTube stream, but I have to use like a different one or something. I can check it in a second. That is a big collab. Whoa! What? It was really funny to see Ray jumping around in a little cart. Oh. That's also very cute. '35th Sonic anniversary. Sega.
Happy anniversary,
Evangelion is so
Sega.
strange.
All right.
But
Now,
good for
the
them.
world
Congratulations,
premiere of a
Sega. Let's
project that
go!
takes the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Why are you always booing that one man? Oh! Yo, shout out to Koei Tecmo! Wait a second. No, go back. 1 second. Shout out to Koei Tecmo. I got something I want to show you. What is happening? Sorry. I don't know why it's doing that specifically. I have no clue how to fix this right now. Sorry. Here. Okay, it worked with that. Shout out to Koei Tecmo. There you go. I think my VTube Studio oh, well, it's... We'll watch this trailer after, too. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll go back to auto for right now, just because it's not having the best time. I'm so sorry, Koei Tecmo. They paid for this outfit. I'll always be very grateful for that. Like, it looks like a really cool game. The fight for freedom begins and ends here. Attack on Titan. 3, July 1st. 2027? Wait, 2026.
From many of the creative
me
leaders
fix
behind
this.
Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic
Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Oh my god, let me fix this.
Set in Monaco and the French
There we go.
Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground
There we
street
go.
racing collide. This is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Let me fix this. Let me fix this. There we are. Okay. Cat Grimmy, this is from Koei Tecmo specifically.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more. in
Racing is
intensive
back.
care.
This song is gonna get the string copyright claimed.
My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
This looks like it's a racing game with like a lot of good story elements. I'm not super into cars. It's not my thing, but if you like cars, here we go. Baby, the cars are here.
Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
It kind of seems cool to like get to like play as like a famous like race car driver. Like we haven't really seen that perspective in video games.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you.
Guys, I have to ban the word slop if this doesn't stop.
For you.
Look at them go. Maverick Games presents Clutch. That's gonna look pretty neat.
The dead won't rise.
This is probably Divinity. No. No.
Plant fear or respect.
Why murder that little guy? For honor too? For honor too.
One.
So this is one of those games where like you put your little men out onto the field and they go and fight other little men. They're little men games. If you enjoy little men games, apparently they're very addictive. Little men games are very addictive. And you can go in and like be one of the little men, it looks like. I want to see if the term... Oh my god, it actually worked. How many... Yeah. Slop got banned as a turd. I wonder how this will affect the stream. Oh my god. There's so many slop comments being held, it's hard to see like normal ones. Whoa. This is interesting. That being said, I'm not like super into this type of game. Chronicles Medieval. Wishlist now, early access 2026.
We have lots more.
Congratulations to Little Man Slop. Not
me,
Little Man Slop.
You
Dang
definitely
it.
will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
You guys are saying it so often. Is that a fish?
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels
The art style is really cool. Like, the art style is so neat. They vomit in though. Like, the art style looks so cool.
Make it loud.
Whoever made this art style, congratulations. It's one of like the most interesting ones I've ever seen in video games, and I really love it. I'd love to see this be like a Souls-like type of game, or like an RPG. It looks like the Book of Life. It does. We might watch this trailer again once we can see it in a little bit higher quality. With live events, there's always like some stuff that could happen. It's in no way, shape, or form like a negative. It's just, it happens sometimes. But I would like to see this trailer like in its entirety. So we might watch that. We might watch the Attack on Titan one, and we might watch this one after. It looks like it's an RPG.
In a world.
I can't tell. What was the
Shelf?
Capcom collectibles? Whoa.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Chun-Li,
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation! Could a knock-off do this? Howdy!
What's really funny is that everyone's gonna want Texas Ryu now.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here.
Let's
Take home
go.
genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select
Whoa.
titles.
Up to 87% off on... How much is Resident Evil off?
Do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies
That was cute.
gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society.
I want Texas Ryu. Hitman.
I hear they scared of it, but them pros ain't.
I wonder if Hitman has made anyone afraid of bald people. This isn't something to talk about, Grimmi. This isn't like this isn't a thought you share out loud. The Wizard. Whoa! What the flip? You were in here? One of the cats, the little lady cats. No, you don't have to go in my closet. One of the little lady cats, the pregnant ones, was just in the windowsill the whole time. Like the entire time I've been streaming. She was too afraid to leave, but she jumped down, looked at me, hissed at me, and then ran into my closet. So... yeah, she was not chillin'. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Deborah. Time to give birth in the closet. No. I should You wanna come out of there, kitty? Weird. I gotta figure that out, though. Oh, this is Pal World, by the way. I apologize. I was looking at, that was just like the last thing I expected. Let me see if I can get the kitty to relax a little bit. She's very cute. I'm so in for this. It looks really solid. I'm very hyped for everyone that's excited about that.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
It has.
Homicide.
Whoa!
6 total so far. Each case
How are they
husband and
making
wife
this?
found. Shredded.
A Telltale game. How can you say that?
People are dying. Some.
Did they actually get the Telltale studio back together somehow? Vertigo, Warner Brothers, PM Studios. No.
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
A Wolf Among Us sequel? They've been working on this for a really long time. I think it's been more than 8 years.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
It looks very nice. I'm so happy. Congratulations, Alfida. They made the game. I can't believe this is happening. It's just their last project? Oh. I've probably watched 20 streamers play through this. It's a very good game, the first one. Glass Sim, I love... Yeah. Until then, experience Legend again this year. Wait, are they I gotta eat something. Sorry, my stomach's making noise.
These
But
lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you
did they do a remake?
Looking for me?
I think they did a retexture of the first one. They did a remaster. The Wolf Among Us. Remastered. Well, that's lovely. Holiday 2026.
That's right, Bigby is finally back.
Wow.
And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027,
You gonna play it, Grimmi? Maybe.
check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered.
I like the Telltale
this
Walking Dead
now,
series a
this
lot.
next game comes from an acclaimed studio
Congratulations,
that's
everyone.
deep into development on its next project.
He's confirmed to be in Smash Brothers. I don't know about that. Wait, whose next project? All of those guys look like the Made in Abyss character. Is she not wearing pants, or is that just... T-Virus. No, this isn't Final Fantasy VII.
I'm listening.
The Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
This is not Starfield 2.
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first
I like her
mission in a
very
while.
tomboyish voice.
A little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
This isn't Half-Life 3.
Okay, take it easy.
This isn't Bloodborne.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
I think the hood is a little bit more. You look like you stand out. No one else has their hood up. But it's raining. Maybe they. I'm being silly.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
I don't think that sounds like a 40-year-old. I think that sounds like a 12-year-old trying to sound older, which suits the character probably.
It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
I think she's a petite woman though.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall
Oh.
in the name of the Father!
It's Stellar Blade. It is Stellar Blade. It looks like it's got a lot of like really interesting art direction. This might also be one of the trailers we're gonna watch after. Yeah, we're gonna be watching the trailer after, just it's gonna take some... It's gonna take some time. But I think the art direction they went for this is really neat. Huh. Wait. Wait, Dragon Eater for real? Oh no. I hope they're okay. I think the thing is, the peeps probably still appreciate getting their trailers seen, so it's okay. You have the YouTube stream pulled? Let me see if I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to use a specific YouTube stream. 1 second. I'm gonna try to fix it.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today, set in the same... entirely by the original team that's here today.
Let's see if we can get it on. Sorry, Twitch. I'm not trying to bag on you, Twitch.
Beyond the events of the first game.
I'm not trying to bag on you.
New protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have
there we
more
go.
to share.
Black screen. When I say, "Oh, I'm fixing it,"
done.
it implies that there's something going on. Sorry, that was rude of me.
It's been almost exactly.
I can't see it.
Yeah,
that was
was released in June 2023.
Sorry,
What's
no,
ahead?
I'm sorry for being so sarcastic and rude.
Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
Street Fighter 6? I'm gonna turn the captions off since they're a little bit behind.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4.
The animation looks lovely.
That we already have
it
new
looks
challengers
fantastic.
On the horizon.
She looks very cute. Oh, they gave you another handsome guy too. Everyone gets a little something.
Fascinating.
She looks very cute. What? Oh, that's insane. They got Tifa? Yasmin. Oh, Tifa? Bush? Arjun? I think people are probably going to be very interested in that, though.
To the SGF stage.
They got a lot of people that people were probably waiting for and wanted really bad, and they got Tifa.
Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Square Enix. They actually did? That's crazy? Yeah, I'm really surprised.
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And
Congratulations!
Today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
Tifa はですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。
I'd like to see their in-game models and how they're gonna be, like, portrayed. The animation was really solid, though.
Character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this: to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
That's really cool.
再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Someone said the most racist thing that got blocked just now. Sorry, I just wanted to say, you outdid yourself. That was the most racist comment I've ever seen. Congratulations. No one else saw it, but dear Lord. Dear Lord, behave yourself.
But we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
Keeping the racist comment? Yes.
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
I think she looks really cute, like in the art style they chose. I'd love to see like some I'd love to see some of their models, but I guess that's probably going to be like upcoming. Great trailer though.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
Oh, final? What?
I know. What's it going to be, guys?
Wait, it's been a while. It's been 2 hours. Holy crap.
Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up.
Capcom did amazing with Code Veronica.
Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago,
Oh, okay.
Upon our planet.
7?
Guided by calamity. One man
Yes,
sought
7.
dominion through reunion.
Yep.
By
We get in the
his
third
will,
game. They actually make it. I was a little worried.
a meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
So if you guys haven't played Remake and Rebirth, please go do so. I think they're pretty fun.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat.
Ooh.
Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, world's in trouble.
Wait, do you not
for a
have...
while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth
Are they...
the beating
They're
of
not
a
optional. Why
lifetime.
weren't they there? Vincent, you looked very awkward.
You're mine.
It looks fantastic, though. So for anyone that hasn't played, Vincent is in the game, but not playable yet because of how the game timeline is.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
I really like it so far. Sid is also very fun, yeah.
Is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
I really like Barrett's voice actor for this, by the way.
Put your faith to the test, Cloud.
They made Sid look like a male model. The graphics get really good like each game in terms of like what they're doing. Revelation. The final part, Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Revelation. I'm really liking it. Let's go.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final
There was a
Fantasy
very
VII,
interesting character there.
Naoki
This is gonna sound super weird, but like whenever I see this kind of stuff, I'm just like, should I talk about that? Like it's in the video game, but watch it drop this week. I don't think they could do that timeline, honestly.
I'm back!
He just walked off stage and walked back.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム
I'm excited for this though. 7 was very
本当に
fun.
嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
We didn't get a Steam Machine confirmation, but wait, it's simultaneously launched?
And
Oh,
we've
that's
only been able
wonderful.
to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合い
There
ま
is
す。
too much side content in the game before it. If it's side content though, you don't have to do it though,
Cloud
right?
and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸
No,
に
you have
こ
to
の
do
作
it,
品
but
と向き合ってきました。
That's how the original
I
game
too
was too.
have
There was a
carried
lot
a
of side
promise in
content.
my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
I like the
皆さん
side
に最
content
高
of these
の形
games.
でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
What?
Today,
Today?
to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Oh wow. Matt Mercer. Vincent Valentine specifically. Congratulations, Matt Mercer.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's
That's the voice of Vinny
so
Vine
much to
Sauce.
see in Revelation.
I realized as I was saying
I
it.
think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
So here's...
As we reunite with our heroes,
There's gonna be
the meteor
spoilers, I
looms
assume, in this
skies
trailer,
above,
just letting you know.
A constant reminder of your mission.
and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic
They made
conclusion
Hojo look so
of the remake
gross on
series.
purpose.
Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive
Cool.
open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial
So
archipelago,
you can go everywhere.
to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These
Aw.
parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply
I
pilot
wouldn't
the
do
Highwind
this.
to your destination and take a leap of faith.
I wouldn't do
Wind rushing
this.
past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where
This
will
is
the
a video
winds
game
guide you
fantasy.
first? That freedom
I would
is in
die.
your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your
Wutai
enemy,
looks really
you'll
interesting.
need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes,
Skydiving
each
is
with
fun
their own
indeed.
story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship
I'm not
to
gonna do
save
it,
the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid
So this
battle
game is
system
probably gonna have like
established
a
in
lot
Remake
of like
and
different like
refined in Rebirth
things you can do
is
in like different
perfected in
areas.
Revelation, putting even more power in your hands.
And you have like those
Fluid,
little cute
real-time
combos you can do with all your
seamlessly
buddies.
switch between party
They're
members,
just
even the odds.
Steve onto the ground and
In the fight
smashes
calls
her.
for
That's really
strategy.
funny.
Enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities.
I like that
Activate
Vincent is also
devastating
just
synergies with your
walking,
companions. And of course,
just sitting
call
there.
on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Vincent's a very cool character until you start paying attention to him, and then he looks very awkward. What are you talking about? She's been there the whole time.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Poor Sid.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in peace.
I think like you could get like a
Vincent is
job
deft
and like hang
gunslinger,
out outside.
capable
for
of
a
delivering
little
precise, high-yield shots. But
Cool.
there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the galleon beast.
bit. I thought
at the
they
press
already
of a
they
button,
had like a very
gaining
interesting
tremendous
backstory. It'll
power
be
while
interesting to see it
transformed.
expanded.
And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies
What the heck?
disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
I like that Sid will just ride around on
The
him.
leaping Lancer, the dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the
Sid's
distance
voice
for powerful
initially
strikes,
was not
or
something
engage
that
in
I
sweeping area of effect
liked that
attacks
much, but I
with a
got very
whole
used
host
to
of
it. I
enemies
think
to
it's a good
heal.
voice
But
for
to
him.
fully
I think it
control
suits
the
it.
battlefield,
Barrett, what is
skill with
going
a
on?
weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function integrated tactical suitwear.
Oh,
or the fit
you can
system for
change
short,
people's,
allows you to
like-
further customize your
Whoa.
playstyle with new uniforms and beautiful
What?
unique movesets.
That's so cute.
Alongside your equipment and materia, Fits gives you an extra
So you
edge
can
in
make
battle.
anyone into
To
like a
face what's
specific
coming,
type of
you'll need all the
like
strength you can muster.
character, like in terms of like their class. Like
Sensing its
Barrett
fate
usually
hanging
has
in the
healing
balance,
materia on him
the
when I
planet
play.
itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons.
They did not have to
Ancient
do a job
beasts
system.
That
That
are
is
larger
insane.
Than life and capable of untold
That's crazy. They
destruction.
put that in there.
Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One
I think it looks really solid.
time.
If you like the 7 games so far, this is probably going to be more of what you like. if you didn't like it, it's probably not gonna... Well, I mean, even at this point, like, I'd say, like, the combat is really interesting. They do a lot of neat stuff. They fixed a lot of issues between each game. I think it's still worth checking them out. If you've already played the other two, come on. That's really cool, though.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us.
Is it turn-based? That's not really how it works.
Cannot wait to play it.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
We ended it too early? Oh.
Get the cannon back online, now!
They did such a cool job with, like, all of, like, the board members' redesigns. I don't want to be, like, too focused on that, but I think the redesigns for the board members at Shinra are really good. Also, I'm surprised they're showing this part, but I guess it's not a spoiler. Spring 2027. Wait, what? That's really soon. That's like really soon. Considering, like, they've gotten, like, really, really good at getting these on track. Like, I thought that was gonna probably be, like, at least a few more years, considering this was the first trailer for it. They've been doing really, really consistent releases.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement.
Wow.
And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thank you, Lucy. You did fantastic.
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August.
I thought this one was pretty good.
Opening night live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th.
Oh yeah,
Until then,
Gamescom.
have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
I always wanted to go to Gamescom. I always wanted to go to Gamescom. But congratulations to the Summer Games Fest. I think they did a really solid job. What? I thought they did a really solid job on it. Coming up next, Day of the Devs. We can go back to this now. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There. I thought it was pretty solid. Thank you, Trev, for being here for 22 months. Thank you, Vloggers, for being here for 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sir Link, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Drake, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Chris, for being here and for gifting a sub to Legio. Oh, Legion 9. There you are. Thank you so much, Payne, for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, It's Booty Clap, for being here for 3 months. Thank you, CD Warrior, for the raid. Thank you, Bob DV, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Nordic, for being here for 3 months. Thank you, Dastro Fen, for being here for 6. Thank you, Capsian V6, for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, Kaji, for being here for 3 months. Thank you, Iron Pamu, for being here for 20. Thank you, K-Nugget, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Hamosleys, for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, Vel Cass, for being here for 2 months. Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. You should probably eat food and hydrate and stuff. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. He actually did say that, boss, and he deleted the tweet. Oh, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. I thought that that was a pretty solid one, though. Thank you guys very much for being here. Thank you very much for seeing this stuff. No GTA 6. No GTA 6. No GTA 6. Also, thank you so much. Never mind, AKD. But no GTA 6. Chrono Striker, thank you for being here for 27 months. Trev, thank you for being here for 22. Whoa! I'm gonna put this down a little bit.
New. It's gonna be like really, really new. It's gonna be. Oh, hello. I'm
Hi.
Tim Schafer from Video Games.
Hi, Tim
I
Schafer.
was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world
Double
premiere
fine.
because this edition of Day of the Devs has so many world premieres in it, more than we've ever had before. I think it demands an entirely new term.
No
Day of the
Bloodborne
Devs, as
PC
you know,
port. I don't know
is
why you're
100%
thinking that's gonna happen for a
that
while.
finds and presents the best in new games for you, and also a chance to meet the developers who made them.
Okay.
So while I'm working on this project,
I'm gonna really quickly mute this just so we can talk a little bit about what everything we saw. No, he's very charming. We'll leave it on. But what I was gonna say is, we didn't get GTA 6, but we got Code Veronica. Like, I'm really hype about that.
10 list of video games, but if I did, I definitely put Nidhogg on that list. So I'm very excited to show you a world
How do you get like one of your trailers on Day of the Dev?
Hi, I'm Mark Essen. I'm the creative director and co-founder of Messoff. You
Cool.
might know us for our 2014 hit Nidhogg,
Oh,
which is
cute.
a fencing tug-of-war game with flying worms that eat you at the end.
This reminds me of a game I really
More recently, we
wanted to
came out with
play.
Wheel World, an open-world bicycle racing game about saving the world.
That's
I love
nice.
making games. I've been making games since I was probably...
We're gonna mute it just for a second. I'm really, I'll put the captions on so we can see what he's saying since this is pre-recorded. It does not have captions. The other part had captions. Never mind. But what I was gonna say is, I think they did a really interesting job. We'll put this on in the background, and if we see anything that really stands out to us, we'll turn it back on. I think that they did a great job with the Summer Games Fest. I really enjoyed what they put out. That being said, it's crazy that GTA 6 has not really had like a lot of it hasn't had a lot of coverage. So Code Veronica, yes, Code Veronica needs a little bit of updating, I think, so I'm very excited about this. Yes. Code Veronica like kind of ties together like a few story things like in the Resident Evil like world that you kind of need, but it was a little bit different. It was a little bit hard to play. So I think them doing a remake is a really good idea. I'm really excited for it. I'm very happy for them. Capcom's been knocking it out of the park. Very hyped for that. But really weird, there was no GTA. So I don't know. Like it's odd, right? Like I'm starting to think that GTA 6 might be in like development hell. We haven't really seen like gameplay of GTA 6, and it's been a while now. We do know that they had significant layoffs, and I think if they were trying to get it to market, it might be that they need more time with it. So, you're starting to think, yeah, I know. It was confirmed in an investor meeting that it's on track. Oh, honey. Oh, this one looks really good. One second. I'm excited for this game. But I'm gonna be real with you. Investor meetings aren't usually investor meetings and financing reports.
I'm Andres Bordi.
Not usually the way things are going.
Airdorf, and we are very excited.
Not
to
usually
show you the
super
next
on
of
track.
Our game, which is a retro survival horror with
They will try to
live-action
spin things as aggressively positive as possible for investor meetings, because if they don't, their stock price goes down. Imagine it's at least 50 to 100 times worse anytime. Whoa. The live action segments with like the pixel stuff are really, really cool.
That's right. These insane
Yo.
madmen actually played in a live-action horror movie made by a professional
We
production
played this
company
at one point?
and an award-winning special effects team right here in their.
But I
fictional
started
horror
talking about bidets for a half an hour, so I don't know if the dev team really likes my take on it. It wasn't related to the gameplay, I just think that bidets are good to have. Whoa. The music also sounds lovely. Very sweet home.
So the story of the Nebisomnia follows Julia, an Argentine girl who's having nightmares every night
Whoa.
about her ex-boyfriend Ivan being killed by horrible
This is just so
monsters.
cool. It
And
is
she
cool.
finds out that the nightmare is real and now she's trapped inside it.
Nothing related to Destiny? That didn't surprise me because Destiny seems like it's in a little bit of like a... It's in a place right now. But I think that like this was one of the better shows, just because it had a lot of stuff that appealed to me, which is how it goes.
Super retro, chunky pixel aesthetic.
They had a lot of horror games.
In order to survive,
also, yo, Mock, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Did you see the game show?
If she's going to make it through.
Destiny is dead. Destiny is having a lot of problems right now. I don't think we're gonna see it for a little bit. Post off raid, yo, let's go! Take a look at this.
On streaming, and I said I would like to do something that piece. Yeah, and in 2023, Dave Autry came to me with the trailer for
June 9th,
and he said, "Hey, I want you to check this out and let me know." If
Does this come out on June 9th?
Title for us to publish.
Mortis. This actually came like they were making this before Mortis came out.
In Argentina for quite a long
this looks
time,
nuts. It looks really good.
I knew how much faith inspired Tenebrae Somnia, so I said, guys, there's really only one way we're making this game.
Did it inspire? It came out before, like the trailer.
As executive producer.
Andres was the director of one of my favorite horror short films, Alexia, and so I was really excited. I immediately said yes. I didn't put it together at the time, but I think it was.
Is the guy that made Faith the producer of
this? We
get
to work together now.
This is going to be a very cool game. I don't know when this is going to release. They've been working on it for a while.
It's something that it hasn't been done in a really long time, specifically combining this retro style gameplay with live
Mine was
action
blown over the new
scenes
Gundam game. I got up for that one part. Oh crap, there's a cat in here. I
They
forgot.
also filmed on location in several places in
There's a
Buenos
cat that's usually in like
These
one
cutscenes
specific
bring
room.
a
She
lot
came
of
up here
talent
to
from the
like
film industry
she's
in
probably
Argentina
crapped in my
and also
closet at this point.
television and also the theater and also the monsters that you see in pixel form during regular gameplay make an appearance in live action, and they were achieved using practical and digital.
Check for new
makeup
kittens.
and
I don't think they're
monster
gonna be in my
VFX
windows,
by
though.
an awards-winning special effects team, and absolutely no generative AI.
Huh. Good for them. I do think that the creatures in this look really cool because they're practical effects.
Towards the end, and I can't wait for y'all to play it.
Nice.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you Tenebrae Somnia.
Did you just call it human slop? What the hell?
On October the
I'm going to rate it. Oh, no, go for it. Thank you so much for coming by, Mock. Guys, please go check him out. Very talented voice actor. Very talented streamer.
October 16th, 2026.
October 16th, 2026. We got a release date on it.
Get ready to get your groove on with our next title, Mr. Records.
I'm sure this is gonna be a very lovely game. I'm just muting it for a moment. So October 16th. Mark your calendars. Mark your calendars. Not sure what's going on there. Mark your calendars. Can we play it, Grimmi? Oh, I'm gonna play that game for sure. Let me really quickly go and we'll make sure this world premiere isn't something that like I'm super hype about. And then we're gonna take a short break so I can try to get this cat back into like where she usually is. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be my thing, but I think it's a very cool game, so I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna just go to break while we keep the trailers on, just really fast. Okay, I'll be right back, baby.
As soon as he hears the first notes of a record, he's transported into vivid worlds where he interacts rhythmically with the environment and unfolding events.
Send in your ears, give up your fears.
A wide range of musical gameplay experiences shape these journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique way. When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed becomes a vinyl available for sale in the shop. Your goal is to understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their stories intertwine with George's, creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt. Selling records allows you to acquire new ones to play, forming a fresh and surprising gameplay loop.
As composers, this record shop setting is really inspiring, as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
I'm sitting in my armchair and I don't know what to do or what to say.
Oh, it's a sausage blue.
I knew it was for life. This day became magical. Pieces of you surround me.
Take all the bad days about weather, then flip it around and make it all better. Just give it a strong and never say never. We got one life, make this your treasure.
Step into my shine.
We're a small team of 4, and we've poured a lot of heart into this game. There's still so much more to share about Mr. Records, so stay tuned for more updates coming soon. Bye!
In the spirit of camaraderie with fellow Canadians, Day of the Devs alums, and makers of Spiritfarer, here is Thunder Lotus with some exciting news.
Hello, my name is Jem, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal, Quebec, and you might know us from our game, Spiritfarer.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something quite different. Our latest game, 33 Immortals. How many games have you played where you really wanted to play with random strangers?
How many times have you felt the primal thrill of defeating massive enemies in epic raids without the stress, the grind, or wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op action roguelike for 33 players. No waiting around, you jump straight into the action through instant matchmaking, you tear through hordes of enemies sent by God to punish you, and rebel against the wrath of God together. You can play solo if you want, or with 1, 2, or 3 friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time designing the game so that you want to play with others, even if you don't know them. There is no voice chat in this game. You use in-game emotes to communicate with your fellow rebels. Combine your strength, whether you're a tank, specialist, ranged, or melee player, and push forward no matter what. You will die, and that's okay, because with every run, you grow stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against is nothing less than the wrath of God. And the best part? You never face it alone. You face it together. 33 Immortals releases this summer.
So come join the rebellion.
You know, sometimes in life, there are things that just make you want to give up and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the Earth and left us in a world filled with Lovecraftian nightmares and mutants might just be one of those things. So pop on your waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock, this is Dreadmore.
Hi, I'm Rostislav Fedorov, CEO of Dream Dog Studio, and today I'll be talking to you about Dreadmore.
Oh my Lord, take it slow. Lay me at the bottom of the river. The devil has come to carry me home. Lay me at the bottom.
Dreadmore is a first-person fishing adventure game set in a world where long ago a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your lifeline in this world, but that also means it is your responsibility to keep it fueled up and repaired. You can go on the land, walk from place to place, and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live. The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple mini-game. You start by checking the water, casting your line, and then you wait. What happens next depends on what bites. Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely different approach. And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be at the right place in the right time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders or broken down to use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. You use a harpoon to pull in floating debris. One man's junk is another you have to find. You use a harpoon to pull in floating debris. One man's junk is another man's treasure. If you want to go too deeper into the game, you have to craft bait, harpoons, medicine, and gear. Very often you'll need to make what you need from what you can gather by yourself. There are many things we haven't shown yet, and I'm sure that you'll be surprised by what the game has in store, so make sure that you wishlist the game and join our Discord to stay updated and get more information about our game. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome one and all to the world of Dreadmore.
We've got some news from a game we've been following for quite some time. It's from a Canadian studio that knows their retro.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Hi everyone, I'm Nick.
And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Real Games.
Back in high school, the two of us made a promise to each other that we would one day make a love letter to the JRPGs we grew up on. Games like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Xenogears, the sorts of games that we played right after school, huddled next to a CRT, and the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years ago. A few years back, we walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time, a turn-based, time-traveling RPG. Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet, including a first look at our time ship, the Needle.
You captain the Needle, and you fly between the eras and gather party members from across history, all in a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences, just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Real Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye everyone.
It's not often you get to world premiere a game that's been in development for 22 years, but here we are. I first played this game back in 2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, I'm Mare,
I'm Reagan.
and we're MetaNet Software.
Okay, I guess the
You might have
cat's
heard of our
doing in here
games
with me. I
N
could not
Plus
get her
and
out.
N Plus.
Today we're delighted to announce
So-
that we're back on our bullshit with a little something we
It took
like
a
to
while.
call N plus
I apologize for the long
infinity
break. She's just gonna stay in here with me, I guess. Welcome back. Thank you. Has there been any
It's an
pretty solid
all-new,
indie stuff yet?
online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer.
Okay.
And we're so excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
For those
seems
who
like
aren't
a very
familiar with
cool
our
one.
games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics.
It looks
Given
very
their-
neat. It looks like it's a multiplayer. You missed Half-Life 3. No, I didn't. Half-Life 3 is not an independent game. Steam has more money than God. Like, let's be real with you. I guess everyone has more money than God. He probably didn't want us to make that, if we're being real. It is now... No, it's not. They did not. They did not! Small company, though. Steam is a pretty small company for how much revenue they bring in. It's kind of insane. Well... You saw my message about MMOs and societal issues? Wait, what? Oh, a behavioral issue. Moral and ethics are lacking these. Everyone is a capitalist, so no virtual world can... Integrity. Also, it's just regular schizophrenia. Okay, honey, if you have schizophrenia, I would recommend getting on medication. First of all. Also, sorry, that was a poorly timed joke. I did not know you actually had schizophrenia. I don't think that MMOs are inherently, like, how do I put this? I don't think that they're inherently, someone PM'd you? Who private messaged you? Wait, who private messaged you about this? Also, that was like an hour ago. But the thing is, I don't think that any video game could probably be, like, ethical if you look at it in terms of, like, entertainment that divides us from the things that we should be doing as human beings. I think MMOs are very similar to that. I think that people that have, what's it called, like, issues where it comes to, like, wanting to obsessively play something until, like, they get sick are gonna have those issues with, like, most things. They showed an RPG that is essentially Chrono Trigger leveler. Oh, that's nice. That sounds really cool. So I think if you don't want to use, what's it called? If you don't want to use an MMO or, like, you don't want to play one, that's perfectly fine. I actually do not play Final Fantasy XIV anymore, just because I don't have time to. But I think if you're making the argument of, like, you missed more fish slop, why is it slop? But, slop? Has that word been banned? Okay, but what I was gonna say is, I think the important thing is, you look like a goth. Do you have a horror game?
Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into Dunwell.
But the
It's a
thing is,
rubber
I
hose
think that all
roguelite.
video games take up a lot of our time and entertain us and take us away from the things we could be doing. It could be a single-player game. It could be a narrative game, even. So just...
Hey, dude, you made it! Come sit down. I was just about to tell a little story. Have you ever heard about this very unlucky cat? No? All right. So he was just walking around town, and I always wondered, how did he end up in this
This looks very stylized. This is awesome. Do you like it? I'll put it back on.
His dreams of domination ended up in
It looks very Looney Tunesy. They did a really interesting job with the art style. I also like that this fellow you met at a campfire is just screaming at you at the top of his lungs. Oh! It looks like it might also be a multiplayer. It honestly looks very neat.
Then after everything and all the lessons learned, suddenly he was face to face with the absurd.
It's a pretty catchy song.
But nah, he failed. Anyways, the moral of the story is...
He failed? You saw someone play the closed beta? Oh, it looks very interesting. Yeah, the inventory
It's always
management
a
was on it
pleasure to
good.
debut
Was,
games
the
and Day of the
inventory
Dead
management
that
on it was
intertwine
good.
the personal
I don't know how to
stories
talk.
of their creators. This world premiere
Why debut?
is intimately special and worth paying attention to.
World premiere.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights.
This
real
looks
quick.
like the smiling friend guy, but he's a person.
Where were we? What the hell?
Like, this is the smiling friend's
Come on,
fella Gajinka.
Focus, focus.
I'm Case, and this is Bub,
A narrative
I didn't
adventure
mean that in
game
a rude
about
white
making
case.
art,
I apologize.
healing, and New York City.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Anderson.
Can I
I'm
say
a software
this?
artist, poet, and educator based in New York City, and I did gameplay design
I'm gonna
and code
say
for
this.
Bub.
I'm gonna mute it for just a second. I like seeing the developers that work on these games and hearing their exact, well, we're not hearing it at this exact moment, but hearing their exact thoughts and feelings on it. I think that's really neat, and I think that's always really fun to see. So, I think that's cool. I think that's fun. There's so many strong art styles on display. Yes. And indie games are also, I think, getting to the point where, like, they need to, not saying it in a negative way, I just think that they need to stand out at this point. Also, the stream might go a little bit funky. I'm going to be downloading 166 Amsterdam really quick. We're probably going to be playing that after. But that being said, I think that they stand out, like, using interesting art styles now instead of just going like, eh, you'll like it. There's some really interesting stuff coming up. 30 minutes of peak gambling. Now, we're not going to be gambling. What?
Each other's houses.
No. Why gambling?
Something unexpected happened.
The art of this is so
and
cool. It looks very interesting.
I got really sick and was diagnosed with
No
multiple
gamba.
sclerosis.
Oh, multiple sclerosis.
And during that time, I lost a lot of my vision, my dexterity in my hands.
Oh, dang.
And it was basically impossible for me to make art.
But that
So
being
Todd and I
said,
focused on our
you can
friendship,
get addicted to MMOs. Sorry
and
for
I
not
focused
completing
on
that thought.
healing. And
If it becomes your
little by
entire
little
life,
over
you do need to get away
the
from
old
it because it can
connections
stop you
that
from
had
actually
always
going and
existed
getting
in
something
my
done.
brain, the ones that
It
told
can give you
me
a sense
how
of
to make
achievement
things
without
and how to
actually
use my
completing
hands.
anything, and that's very
They
addictive.
started to come back. I had a choice. I could
Hmm.
keep looking down.
But that being
into
said, a lot of
the
MMOs are
bottomless
very
pit
fun to
of
play with
despair,
friends and enjoy.
or I could focus on how many good things
So,
had happened to
if you
me
don't like
in my
'em,
life, how many good
don't
people
play
I'd
'em.
met. I decided to go there and focus on gratitude, and that's become
You
a
can't
central
bet on the
theme.
Summer Game Fest like a roulette wheel.
But it's ultimately a hopeful story and about drawing
Can you become
connections
addicted to
between
adopting
your own
strays?
hardships
I'm not
and
adopting any
difficulties
more
and
stray
using that
cats.
to connect with other people and appreciate what you have and share it with others. Bub is also a game about New York
Last
City.
MMO I
It's a
played
place
was
that both Case and
Terra
I
because of
have
combat
lived and
mechanics.
made work for over
Interesting.
10 years, and we wanted to capture some of that energy of being a young person, figuring out what you care about and how to say it.
Do you know how
alongside a bunch of
ridiculous the
other people
concept
that
of
are
this
just
game
trying
is?
to do the same.
We've
You're
been
not a
lucky to
plumber that
collaborate
jumps on
with our
turtles in
talented
it.
friends. Adam Schatz has laid down an amazing blanket of music and sound.
So
throughout the
slightly
entire
less-
game. Asher Kurtz has written
Slightly
beautiful
less weird?
additional guitar music for the project as well. Whitmer Thomas, fresh off of his supporting
Maybe.
role in the film Weapons, is the voice of Bub.
Oh, weapons.
Life used to feel like a coming of age that was never gonna end. Then it all changes.
Okay, I do think saying that life felt like a coming of age that was never going to end kind of illustrates the exact thing that Miyazaki was talking about with how writing has gotten a little bit rough. I think that is something that only someone that absorbs most of like their like stuff from media and doesn't go out and live would say. That was not really like a line. That was a descriptor for a movie. I'm gonna be a little critical of that though. I'm sorry. That was
World premiere of what they've been working on.
that just hurt me. That hurt me. I'm sorry.
Hi, I'm Mike Boxleiter, creator of Lazy River.
This looks like it could be fun. It's like a water park. Okay, a touchy-feely game. I think that you can say like life used to feel like anything else but a coming of an age. That's not like really a sentence that people would say. But that being said, I think... Did they show the GameCube yet? The GameCube's cool. That being said, I think it might be time to play a little game we saw. So this is going to be one of the first... well, actually, wait, I want to see the category. It might not be. One second. One sec. Oh. Wait, do they not have a category yet? Oh. No, there are. Okay. Oh, a bunch of people are playing it. Damn. Oh my gosh, people are getting, oh my gosh, congratulations to 166, 1666 Amsterdam. Your game is already popping off. It's already a hit. Dude, 35,000 people are playing this. 35,000 people are playing this on Twitch. How many people does it have actually, like? 1 second, let me see here. Is it on the community hub that we can see how many people are playing it? Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Dude, this game popped off. It looks good in perfect timing. It looks really good. Also, no, I still have my horror game list for the... Oh, crap, do I? I think my... No, I still have it. Okay, let's see. I have 34 games from the horror gaming showcase. 34 of them. And we're now going to play this new game that just came out. I think that the Day of the Devs is always really interesting, but it's... So, for me as the Grimmi, if it gets on a game that, like, I'm not super interested in for too long, I usually end up just going, like, I'll do this later. And then, you know. So, yeah, That's a lot of, yeah, I do want to play Passam. That, it does look pretty solid, and now it's been just like, I don't know. I've been putting it off. I've been wanting to play it. I'm never gonna beat the Angel Engine. It's something that we're just gonna do at the end of every stream for like 2.5 hours, and then I'm gonna die again. Coward? Why? I want to play it, though. I don't understand. I'm not saying this in jest. This is how I feel. Oh, Silver Pines! I want to play the Silver Pines demo, too. Okay, so we're gonna be playing 1666, and we're gonna be playing Silver Pines today. I think those sound good. Those sound pretty solid, and then I think that there's probably another thing we could play. So we're gonna figure that out. It has 9,000 people playing it, considered 60% of Steam accounts are private and thus hiding it, so about 14,000 people is insane for a devo that launched like just a few minutes ago. That's crazy. They said it's about a half an hour. It'll probably take us about an hour to beat. Just based on, like, yeah. Just based on how I play everything. We might also be playing the Zangyo. But they have the Zangyo playtest, so let's see if we can get on that. I'm gonna download a few things so we can play consistently. You should play Angel Engine at the end of every stream until I beat it. I should. That's gonna be when I'm worse at video games, though. We could put on the Magnus Archives with it, and you could just hear me go, ah! Like every 10 seconds. That could be our Magnus Archive game for a little bit. Okay, here we are. So, today we're going to be doing the Silver Pines demo, 1666, and if we have time for it, Zangyo. If they... Oh. I actually have to register for the playtest, so we might not be able to do that one. But that's okay. Zangyo. I think it sounds cool. That's how API works? Oh. You need to sleep now? Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna be on 1666 Amsterdam. Grab the controller. I don't know where I put the controller I usually use. Okay. Isn't it Amsterdam? I'm probably saying it incorrectly. I don't know where I put my controller for video games, so we're gonna... That was the most abrupt game loading scream I've ever seen in my life. It was, you were driving down a snowy road as a child screamed at you, and then you hit a moose. This isn't a joke. There's no exaggeration about the content that I was describing. Cool. Loud? Very loud also. Sorry. Poor moose. I think the moose won. Like, you guys should have seen the moose. The moose probably stepped away from that with no injury. I think that was the implication. Okay, good. Getting those shaders on. Okay. But yeah, congratulations to Amsterdam. You're doing really, 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 really well. Congratulations. Maybe we should keep the Summer Games Fest thing on and then play some of the games from the Summer Game Fest. I'm thinking about that too. Playing demos from Summer Games Fest. Or a demo, I guess. I don't know. Cars get hit by moose and yes, absolutely. Very interesting though. I think that this actually might be a little bit more gory than we're expecting, but like based on the intro, but otherwise very solid stuff. Is that allowed? There wasn't really an agreement. They sent me an email and they said do these things specifically. And I said, okay. You got it! You got it! I'll do that. Okay. Let's see here. I think it's still loading, but, ooh. Wait. I unfortunately have to take this down to preserve the beauty. Sir Link, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. This game is a work of fiction. I do think... Welcome to the beginning of 1666, Amsterdam. 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 Sorry, that's how I have to say it. Amsterdam. Is it Amsterdam? We wanted to give you a small taste of what is to come. If you enjoyed it, please share and sign up with Ponche, digital game social media outlets. We'd love to hear from you. Thank you, and we'll see you soon. Select brightness. I might not like this game. We gotta find out. On my screen, it's very visible. On some people's screens, it's probably not gonna be that visible. Streamer mode off? People got their PPs out. People got their PPs out in this.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Huh.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
I didn't know this
It
would
is
be
my
all in
fate.
game. Like it's like it's not pre-rendered, it looks like.
I have devoted my life to facing them.
A tad loud, you got
Those
it.
granted the power to raise souls. Those
that a little better?
corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Little better, little worse?
But at last.
Oh, sorry,
That
Outcast
debt
Ghost. I don't know what you were
is due.
doing, but... Slightly better? Little lower.
Every
I love the
choice,
kitties in it. Oh!
Every breath has led me to this moment.
They look very scrumbly.
As the moon bears witness.
I guess
I
that's how
take the
cats would
first
look.
step.
Like, they would all be like little scrungles.
My time has come. I am ready.
They're very cute, though. Going to play as my ancestor? I think it's everyone's ancestor. Press any button. Oh, damn! This is like the kittens every morning. There might be some animal death or animal cruelty in this. It kind of has that vibe, but it ultimately seems very pro-cat. Hey, babies. What's going on behind us? Nothing. We were just standing here. Your cats bring in dead bodies too? If they could, they would, but they're all kind of... To reveal Noah? I feel like we shouldn't have taken their meat. I guess we're just taking their life energy? You guys can come back and finish this, my bad. Oh lord, we floating. Oh. You took all the flavor out? Oh, I didn't mean to. I think I probably just took all the maggots out of it if I took everything living out of it. You guys shouldn't be eating that anyway, you're gonna get parasites. Welcome to our adventure. This experience is a production of, this is a work in progress. It will change and evolve over time. We know your destination and that you can reach it. Our work is inspired by 17th century Dutch culture, among other things. Whoa! It's crafted with love by this small group of artisans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. This is quite a large group, but I like that it's 66. It goes with the theme. The music is composed by Jorain. 67. 68, 69, 71. Or 70, 71. These artists have given their voices and souls to the characters you're about to discover. Welcome to the commencement ceremony. So 71. 1666, Amsterdam. Also, yeah, AAA games are huge. I think that this is like a AA game. Kitties, be nice to me, I love you. You can tell the person that made this game loves cats. One of them looks like Heavenly Kitten, one of them looks like Mishy, and one of them looks like Eggs. I'm enjoying this. It looks like so far... This is a little bit like a proof of concept in some ways. Might even be AA.5. I think that, like, this probably cost a lot of money to develop if it was 16 years of this, though. It's pretty cool. Oh. Why are we doing that? The kitties look so cute up there. Analyze the sacred tree. Hold, aim to concentrate. Hold to analyze. Okay. It looks like all of these guys are giving us backup power, too. On the cats? The wild, like, oh! The sound of rain and wind and foliage. Smells of soil and trees. Its heart beats as one with that of the natural order. The dreamer. Oh! Looks like, oh my gosh! Dances on the swirls and twirls of otherworldly currents, going down an ever-changing path that nobody else can understand. Choose a cat as a Bacharaze? I think this is gonna be our familiar. The Hermit. Heavenly Kid! Its gaze reflects thoughts roaming the span of the universe, seeking eternal truths and knowledge. The Spirit. A whisper from across the void. A touch from the netherworld. The Spirit holds on to many secrets. I wish you could play this. You can, it's free. The Knight. Stands straight and strong, eyes shine with courage and virtue. Calls to mind the kings, the just, and the mighty. The Page. That looked like Little Prince. The Page, compelled to head into the world with joy and pride, aims to learn and grow, for only through the journey may it reach its full potential. The Child. Radiates innocence, a powerful urge to smell and see everything, to climb and crawl into every nook and cranny with an open heart. The Alchemist. Connected to the element. This is the cat hiding in my closet. The elements in tune with constant changes of the world, transmutation of crude and noble, and the pursuit of wisdom is its sole purpose. The Guardian. I'm not getting tired of seeing different cats. To stand and to be true. To rise against the tide. Stalwart in the face of challenges and holding on strong to its duties. The Wildling. So this is the first one we saw. I gotta choose Heavenly, though. Heavenly wouldn't act like this, though. Well, he does. He goes... He's so cute. I think this is... This looks like Mishy. There are so many of them. There are. What happens to them if we choose one? Do we eat them? Please don't eat Mishy. The Dreamer. Heavenly's growing his fur back, so he doesn't really look like that one as much. Hello, the Dreamer. Everyone gets a cat.
Please come in.
Professor Lucas?
We're in the future now.
Yes. Yes, and you must be Cleo.
Cleo!
I'm up here. Please join.
Holy crap.
Be right there.
Do Grimmi's cats have their own live stream? Tomorrow I can set up a camera. We have to analyze him to concentrate? Professor Lucas, expert in paleography in the Department of History at Bernard Landry University. Bernard Landry University. Cool. I don't think we have a cat in the backpack. I think this is maybe... Wow, this is a beautiful office, though. Holy crap.
You might very well appreciate this spot, Cleo.
But, like, dude, this is beautiful. Yo. I hope that you guys get a chance to check out this game if you have a PC. That looks gorgeous? Yeah. Oh my gosh, living in a place like this, you'd never feel anxious. You'd only feel relaxed.
Professor Lucas.
The pleasure is mine, Cleo. I'm glad you called.
Were you looking for something in particular?
I was, but my intricate classification system failed me.
He has like a little scarf tie.
You know, this is the exact spot where I met your father for the first time.
Really?
This would also be a guy that Alfina's attracted to.
For essays
Sorry,
on
Alfina.
Rembrandt and other Dutch masters. His arms were brimming with books. He could barely see in front of himself.
I'm not gonna believe this. What?
Sounds like
Also,
my
yo,
father.
Johan, what's up?
Yes.
How was the stream?
I recognized myself in his eagerness.
Yo,
to
they
learn.
released
Eagerness
1666.
that brings you here, I suppose.
Oh. Yes. I have the letter he gave me.
So hi, Marty.
Could you have a look?
Absolutely.
Hit Johan with the plank. What the hell happened?
So how's my dear friend Aaron?
You called my father a friend.
Of course.
He never talked about you.
We're playing as both of them now.
I was devastated when he told me about his condition. I'm sorry, Cleo.
He fumbled a contract?
When?
Oh.
I saw him about a year ago.
He never checks his email? Oh, did you sign up and then not notice they sent it to you? Oh, that's okay.
Not much more.
To be real with
He's
you,
a
it is
very
easy to
private
miss.
person, as you know. Now,
Because they
let's see that intriguing letter.
they send you a lot like afterwards going like, what about the Summer Game Fest? Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. I did notice, just forgot to mention it. Oh, cool.
I can't read past the first line.
No worries.
And then there's
Congratulations,
this last
though.
part at the end. Both are in English, but
Go check out
everything else
Johan,
is-
official co-streamer.
I was hoping you could help me. I've never seen anything like this before. The writing seems
This
to be
game
hidden
came
behind
out
some
for
sort of
free. Like it's a
veil,
short
and then
demo
there's
of it.
Movement in it. It's like something.
It was Shadow
organic.
Drop, the demo.
You're absolutely right. I've only seen this once before. I have a 300-year-old manuscript that has the same.
Yes, Johan is the best girl on Twitch. Go check him out.
That this letter is from the Zandaris tribe.
I think the best way to make it so no lady feels bad about someone saying
It's a very
that they're
ancient
not the best girl on Twitch is to make it a
I don't know
fella.
how your father got this letter.
Johan is the best gal on Twitch. Go check him
Can you
out.
decipher it?
I'm afraid I can't. But there is a tome in here on ancient writing that mentions the Zandaris' protected communication. Although finding it may be a bit of a challenge, I think I might have stored it a little too well.
God, this game looks so pretty.
The library's registry should help.
So nice to stream. Hi, Toki. Hold and concentrate to find a point of
Have you
interest.
checked the ancient writing system section? The library's registry might help. It's right there in the center.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're in the future. I thought we were in like the 1940s or something. Oh, you gotta think thoughts for this game. This is something where you have to sit down and you have to think thoughts. This is how it was a while ago with video games. They made you sit there and they made you think about things. Whoa, ritual objects, artifacts, and tools. Demonology and the art of the occult. We're looking for mysticism, esoteric. No. Ancient writing systems. That's section 6. Let's see. 6 is right next to the desk, actually. I really do want to see the other stuff, though. I wonder if we can actually interact with them. They can't think. It's okay. Thinking's hard. I want to see if we can see any of the other sections first before we advance things, but yes.
You find the tome. The library's registry might help.
No, I don't think we can. Well, maybe we can. We gotta search every single last one of these. We have to go to the wrong ones first and search every single shelf to see if it goes like, yes, there is actually something you can read. There were a bunch of kids in the Amazing Digital Circus, like, finale. That's cool. I ain't gonna spoil it, but I think it was interesting. Is this an action game or an interactive sim? It's by the fella that did Assassin's Creed. I have to check everything else first. I know, I have to check everything else first, sir. There might be something else I can read. I have to go through every single last one of these. The one that we need is by the desk, so it's over there. We're not going over there, though. Oh. Mythology, rituals, and religion. We have to check. We'll be here a while. I just want...
In the ancient writing system section.
Don't tell me what to do. Fine, I don't think we're gonna get any other dialogue for it. Fine. So far, this game has just been very beautiful, and it looks pretty solid as a concept. It's by the guy that did Assassin's Creed, so I've been happy with it. Yeah. We just tossed it on the ground, too. Limited information exists regarding the Zedarius trials, with its origins tracing back to pre-poetry Neolithic period. More recent references of Zaindaris emerged in the 14th century, alluding to the tribe as a secret society. Surviving accounts suggest that a certain member of the tribe were in possession of distinctive objects known as hipparun. That sounds like a sweet. When the hipparun was adorned and directed towards protected information from other Zedaran members, the beholder was, purportedly, able to decipher their meaning. The nature of the hipparun remains unclear, but it seems that the hipparun itself was concealed within the object that appeared unremarkable to the casual observer. Alright, here you go, sir. Sorry about that. I know, I wanted to look around, though.
What did you find?
Protected Zendaris information was only decipherable through an object. Something called a hipparun?
Yes, of course.
So you've heard of it before?
Also, hello,
I
Bobby.
thought it was a legend. It varies depending
Slept most
on
of the
source.
day? Good.
I've
Sometimes
never
you need some
seen
rest.
They said it appears as something unremarkable.
Thank you, Grimmi
I
Virus, for being here for 6 months.
Has your father ever given you
I have
something
not thought
other
of
than a
that
letter,
specifically,
something
but
like
thank you.
A key or a pendant?
Guys, go
He
check
gave
out
this to me when I
Johan,
was a
though. They were
child.
also streaming the
But
Game
I
Awards.
don't think it has anything
Or
to do
the
with
the Summer
Fascinating.
Game Fest.
I don't see how this could help us decipher a language.
Doesn't hurt to try.
We have the cube she had that was on the sheep. I think when it gets into any sort of occultism where, like, there's animal sacrifices or blood sacrifices...
It's all right. Aaron has thought this through.
Don't laugh at us! What the
There must be
hell?
something that we
You're the one that told us to do this!
activate it, maybe.
What makes you so sure that my father was behind this?
Would it really be so surprising?
I just wish he had told me more before he...
I understand, but this is his way to do so. Aaron made sure that we would meet in this very room.
Also, I have no idea why every game I play shows up so red on stream, by the way. This man is not bright red.
Have a look around. See if there's anything that piques your interest.
Did I, like, put a
Something
filter on the game
only
capture?
you could notice?
No.
Did you know that my father donated a bust of Rembrandt to this school?
I didn't. I'm afraid to say I never paid much
Those
attention
statues.
to their donors.
That must mean something, right? I know he loves this school, but...
Oh my god, I can actually ask my mom which bus statue she had.
There's a section in this library dedicated to Rembrandt.
We can just go look at all of them
Want
now.
to look into anything
Oh.
related to Rembrandt, Cleo? It makes perfect sense if we try to think as your father would.
I thought the red was due to the red stained glass of the windows. It doesn't look this hellish. I don't know how to get games to, like, show up normally. Generously donated by the esteemed alumnus and lecturer of art history, Curriculum. Curriculum. Is that how you, that's not a real word. Aaron Longsmith. This is the Rembrandt. Is it over here? Why would Rembrandt's books not be with Rembrandt? Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, fine. We're going back down to find the Rembrandt section. It's not near Rembrandt himself. Curriculum. Curriculum.
If Aaron did leave us something, it wouldn't be
Curriculum.
surprising if it tied back to Rembrandt
Curriculum.
in one way or another.
Okay. Archaeology and prehistory, ancient and forgotten civilizations, mythology and ritual, history of science and technology, botany, botany, and natural history, ancient writing systems, philosophy, heresy, witchcraft, and medieval imagination. Section 14, the Dutch Golden Age and the influence of Rembrandt. So this is 17? No, 14. 14 is over the desk right there. Okay. So we got to go over the desk right at the top. It's one of those. We'll be right back, sir. It's either nightlight or on HDR in the GPU settings. I'll have to, like, mess with it after this. Wait, we went through here. This is the Rembrandt section. Move? Cleo, you're close. This text is from an old acquaintance. I trust you will know what to do. Our dad is making puzzles for us. I don't have a control. Press what to move faster? We're gonna have to just move normally. I don't have a controller. Shift?
Come now, show me what you have found. Oh,
My father left me a note.
wonderful.
He also hid a note in this library for years.
Let's see.
Do you know what these symbols mean?
HDR, SDR conflicts between
Seems to
hardware and OBS.
refer
Okay, thank you.
To a special tool. A sacred
HDR,
tool, most probably.
hardware.
And blood.
Thank you.
From
Turn off Grimmi. I made a note for myself.
specifies lifeline.
Blood from a lifeline.
Yes, they're extremely red. It's not
the
usually
hand.
this noticeable. Huh. Really wish they would stop cutting hands like that. You know, it.
That's the Hiparan. Aim it at the letter.
This is a very scary thing to do to someone that just walks into your office 20 minutes ago.
Are you all right?
Yes. It's...
Cleo, if you're reading this,
Papa?
it means you're experiencing Nux. It's this dark energy you can feel through your guts.
Dad, why would you do
Don't
this?
worry. It's yours, Cleo. And you'll become its master. You're my daughter, Mabel, and I love you deeply. I once promised to tell you everything about your mother. This is it. But not the way you were expecting.
Is our mother from the past?
Take these words as a guide to prepare you for what's coming. It all started on December 30th, 1999. I was with Agnes, my girlfriend at the time. We were in Amsterdam for the year 2000
Amsterdam.
celebrations, and we had a room in a pretty cool hotel. I thought we were turning the page on a year, a century, a millennium. But it was more than that. We were standing at the beginning of a new cycle. And you, Mabel, would be part of it.
So this is when we became a person. Everything starts with Agnes.
Everything starts with Agnes, as far as you and I are concerned, Cleo. But in fact, it's hard to grasp how ancient this story is.
2000. Everyone was very excited, it looks like. Beautiful hotel. Agnes was different, an old soul yet joyful. Has she been
Agnes
living
was
forever?
Different. An old soul, yet joyful, always surprised by life. From the very beginning, it felt as though
Don't
she
look at that
already
picture,
knew.
honey. It's okay.
It was awesome.
Don't think about the concept of life and death and the screaming dead inside of that picture specifically. I love you so much. Don't worry about it. That was the vibe. Agnes had planned something for us in our
Agnes
room.
had planned something for us in our room that night. Some of her belongings had already been delivered. Ancient artifacts. I was fascinated.
I think she's been alive for a really long time. I had no idea what Agnes had in mind. I need to see her face. Stop leaning in! Are you the lady from the past? I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I think she may have had a cleft shin.
I had no idea what Agnes had.
Stop!
But you know what, Cleo? I didn't care. I was in love.
I never questions Agnes' actions. She had a way.
I never questioned Agnes's actions. She had a way
I'm
of
afraid
making
of
me
these
feel
doors.
important and wanted, needed.
They're gonna scream at me. They're gonna yell at me. As we walked to our room, I felt a new kind of excitement.
As we walked to her room, I felt a new kind of excitement. Impossible to describe. I didn't yet know I was about to lose my grip on reality.
Wait, what?
As you'll see, my Ben, losing my grip on reality is an understatement.
Oh my god, the
The
buffet.
truth is,
What?
I never had a grip on anything at all.
Let me enjoy the buffet! They got danishes. They got like some beef stew. They got like some vegetables. They got apples and pears. Low poly apples and pears, baby. Lovely. Is that an onion? Maybe it's like a quince or something fancy. Some more croissant. Ooh. Some more apples and pears. Apples and pears are big in Amsterdam. And some bread. An entire loaf. You could just take an entire loaf. Amsterdam is popping off. Oh, a nutcracker. No nuts, though. I'm so sorry. This is not what I need to be focused on right here. I see that none of you are eating. The service here is terrible. Look at this.
The closer we got, the more something stirred in my veins.
Nothing.
Nothing unpleasant. More as though the city's canals were running.
Sorry, this is an insane person thing to do. You do not need to alter your game just because there was a room full of people that didn't have food. I will notice small details and get very... You're having oysters at least. But the rest of the table... You don't have food! What did you order that's taken so long? No, you have food. You've already eaten. You've had the squiggles. Excellent choice, sir. Why is the game so red, though? This is insane. I see you've had the fish. Ah, the squiggles for you as well, ma'am.
There was something electric about Agnes. A force emanated from her. The force I was about to discover.
A succulent meal indeed. Oh. Beautiful. I like this bar a lot. It's like a speakeasy. Old hotels that look like this make you want to like become rich enough to like afford like an old hotel that you eventually die in and haunt, you know? To bedrooms? You are being very rude blocking everything. Also, that's true. Everyone had to put a lot of time into this. You guys should not be standing here. This is a hotel. How rude.
All in all, what awaited me in that room never felt threatening, Cleo. Deep inside, somehow, it always felt as though I'd been chosen.
This is a really weird room. Like we go up a little staircase for it? I've never seen that in my life.
Agnes went directly to the bathroom to put on her magic touch, she said. She didn't need any in my view. And she was being literal, I guess.
She does have a cleft chin! It's her! She's living forever! She's gonna sacrifice you! It's her. Oh, you guys got the suite. That's very cool.
Could you set up my relics the way I told you to? She asked from the bathroom. I had to rummage through a chest, a shelf, even her
Oh my
bag to
God.
find those things of hers.
There's mirrors.
So old they were.
There's so many of them.
Unsettling.
We're getting ourselves ready to sacrifice. A tapestry. We can't go in there, apparently. Where are we supposed to put our tapestry? We also have candles. Okay. Feel like this is a job more for you. Like this is your ritual. Why must I be a part of such? Do you ever just ask someone to grab your relics? I guess we can't go in. I guess this is interesting though. I also like that he's just setting this up like, one day I thought I was going to bang your mother. But it turned out something very strange was afoot. I'm not leaving out the part where I thought I was going to bang your mother, though.
Did all my mirrors get installed? She asked. Yes. They'd been placed around the bed, and the bed had been moved. Even now, I don't know how, or by whom.
This doesn't look like a bed. Dude, put on your pants.
Ready as Agnes requested. She came out of the
Okay,
bathroom.
you still have your pants on. Put on your shirt. Get redressed. The vibes are very different here.
She was...
Your room is on fire! Your room is on fire! Oh, please. Oh, this is why it had a streamer mode. They were gonna bang in the original. I turned streamer mode on so they won't bang. But I bet she was...
No words to describe what followed Cleo. It felt ethereal.
I bet they were naked in the original version. They're banging with their clothes on in the streamer version. Cat. This is awkward for the cat. Don't do that. Dude. 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 I don't think you should involve the cat in the esoteric occultist sex scene. I made us be old-fashioned.
I woke up or something. I'm still not sure. I was a cat, Cleo. Yes, you read that well. I was a cat.
Where is she, the kitty?
Like in a nightmare. Agnes was floating, literally, and seemed frozen in time.
Yo! Okay, I'm back on board. Yo! The little feet patters. If you told me that the dude that, like, made Assassin's Creed was going to put out a game where you have intercourse and then you become an animal, like a little kitty, and then you're able to run around a hotel room, I would have thought that you were having a stroke. I would have thought there was something deeply wrong with you as a human being.
Of course, I thought I was dreaming, but not for long. It was too real somehow.
Why is William Shakespeare angry?
I could feel the fur on my body.
Yo. 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 I should have picked the cat with that head ringworm. They were cute. I like this one, though, too. This looks just like Mishy. Mishy has little stripes on her side, though. They're very cute. Cat senses? We can jump? We can only jump sometimes. I was gonna go jump on the bed while they were banging.
My senses were heightened. Everything I saw or heard became a voice calling me. Go further, and you'll see. Go further, and you'll see.
This is very strange, but I'm happy they like cats. I also like that you get to decide which cat you want. Is this because I chose the dreamer? Am I dreaming and running around as a kitty? Were there other options for this? The further I went, the more real it felt.
The further I went, the more real my sensations became. Yet the world around me felt increasingly surreal.
You chose Alchemist? Oh.
It was scary, disturbing. but something was definitely calling to me from what seemed to be the other side.
Very lovely cat. Oh my god. I'm fostering cats and I have a million cats. So this is a lovely game for me. Their little tiny feet are so cute, dude. Also, this is as red as it looks now. This is now supposed to be extremely red. We just... Oh, we can run, too.
And then, in a forest... Yes, a forest. I knew it in my bones. It was someone calling me. A woman.
I like that he's like, no, there was a forest in the hotel, sweetie.
Things were blurring together, Cleo. My cat spirit, a thirst for freedom, for leaping onto anything, and my pull toward her calls.
I like that. Just like, you have to jump here. You have to jump the correct way. Please jump onto the right objects here. Oh, we're back here.
And I saw her, frozen in time, like Agnes in the room. And my cat's spirit again, a need to size her up.
The sacred tree. The tree stands tall in the clearing, its twisting branches heavy with charms and tokens made of bones, twigs, stones, and twine. Centuries old, it stood witness to many past rituals and has become a living embodiment of the Zandari's beliefs and worship. Hey. I'm like a cat. Look. Noah, daughter of the apothecary Wilhelm, Brooklyn, and Angela, whose family name has been forgotten. She was raised by the descendants of the Zendarius tribe to prepare her for the role as the Collector. She is the direct descendant of Terra, the first giver in the Giver-Collector bloodline, the first of the Zendarius to receive Nux and spread it upon the earth. Did you kill this goat? That's kind of messed up. I'm just saying, just a little. Can I also look at the other kitties? The spirit. Oh, I get to jump up.
Then it happened. For a brief moment, I became fully feline.
Oh!
Welcome, Paparazzi. Welcome, Aaron.
Aaron? You know my name? We talk? I can talk? I was in shock, Cleo. Nothing.
You've transported the man you were begging to 16th century Amsterdam?
My cat. But what?
Did no one tell you about the ceremony? Where you come from?
What? No! What do you mean?
It matters not for now. I'm Noah, the Collector. Those are the Zendaris. Follow me, and I shall explain anon. We've much to do this night.
Okay.
It was the only
Cute.
thing I could do anyway, Cleo. That woman, Noah, she seemed like the only one who could clarify.
I love their little feet. They did so well with the cats. Is that a cat scar? So, this looks like it's told throughout history. And you learn about the adventure this man has when he was banging this one lady forever, and also a cat helping her uncover the mystery of what happened or hundreds of years ago. Thank you for playing. I thought it was very interesting. The cats do a lot for me, so I think that it looks really cool. It looks really interesting. The cats do a lot for me. So Also, thank you, Silky, for gifting a sub to Scrungly Kitty. That's very nice of you. And also, yes, the crow 13 is a lucky number. I think that this is, hope the cats are invulnerable. Me too. I think it was very cute. I like that cats are like a big part of it. Apologies for the ad break there. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Time Travel Cat. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to the Goblin Guy. I think that there's a few things that they might need to change if they wanted to really catch on. Haven't you said you can't play games if there's possibility for animal harm? I can sometimes play them, but I have to be in a relatively good mood, otherwise I'll just be really bummed out. So this seems a very interesting mix. I hope they can keep that up for the full game. I don't see any of the game or pacing plot switch-ups coming at all. Yeah, it was very unpredictable. Sorry, Pizza Portal. I should have said this before the ad break, but I think it might need a slight... This is a very, very silly nitpick, but I think they need a different font when you're walking through the text. I also think that they can just maybe take the text out as you walk. Or, like, maybe stylize it a bit more, because that was the only thing that was taking me out of it. That was the only thing. If there was any D&D class, Grimmi would be a druid. No, I'd probably be a... I figured this out once. But thank you for saying that. Druid would be fun. I think the text needs a different, like, font, to be real with you. Like, that was one big thing. It needs a different font. Yeah, the text was probably to help you from getting lost. It was also very hard to get lost in that, though. I don't know. I feel like I really, really, really want to like this, and I really, really want to play it. Because the concept for it is so good. But I think that, like, specifically the demo and what we saw was maybe, like, the weaker part of it in terms of, like, what the story's gonna be like. That's my opinion on it, but I liked it a lot. I thought it was very interesting. I think they did a fantastic job with it. In no way, shape, or form do I think it shouldn't come out. It's just, I feel like it was a little bit strange, but it was not bad. It was just very... It was very one of a kind. It was very one of a kind, and I'm very excited to see the wandering around and being a witch and, like, doing that sort of stuff. I think that most dudes probably would bang someone even if, like, they set a door on fire, had 12 mirrors, and were summoning the devil. So I don't think that's unrealistic. I think if there's a hot lady there, you're probably still gonna try to bang her, even if you realize that there's some very serious, crazy stuff going on. True, 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 yes, true. So if anyone feels like this is far out there, I think that you must understand that quite a few people would probably just go for it, yes. You caught me? Yes. I was thinking, like, that's kind of crazy this is happening, but I think that most dudes would go for that. Hypnotism was not out of the question. I don't think she needed hypnotism. I think that if you, were just in a situation where a woman, like, set a door on fire, walked out, and was like, the ritual must be completed, you'd be like, well, okay. I have time. So, yeah. I wouldn't guess this is why I'm single. You're the one man that wouldn't have done this here. Well, there's probably, like, at least, like, 5 of you. But that being said, I'm very interested to see what comes up next in the game. I think it was very intriguing. I think it was really neat. So, literally the doing whatever my goth GF wants me. Yeah. So, surprised more stories with evil women doing rituals don't kick off by a guy being like, that's cute and silly, honey, but I support you. I think that was what happened. She sent that dude back as a cat to help her? But, like, also, why not turn anyone else into the cat that was, like, in Well, maybe, like, we go back and forth in time. We'll find out. We'll find out. Vampire Masquerade starts out in a similar way. Very true, very true. I wasn't too blown away by anything I saw while playing it, but we need more witch games. Yeah, I think that being a bigger focus would have been good. I know this is gonna sound really bad, but I feel like that sequence could have been shortened to, like, a 2-minute long cutscene. But the hotel looked very beautiful. If the hotel is the place that you interact with in the future, that'd be great, but we didn't really get much out of it. Like, there was no conversations going around. There was no one, like, really doing anything that interesting. Like, the pictures were really cool. The pictures were really cool, and I guess that was what was setting the mood, but we don't really know why that happened. If we wanted help from a time traveler, we'd send them through the Dolahedron. Also, thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. If she told most men, I'll bang you if you follow these ritual preparations, most will do it, no questions asked, yes. Yes. And increase the number of cats proportionally to the amount of time, from that sequence. Yeah, they could increase the cats. The cats are cute. But, I think they had the idea for the pictures, and that was a really cool concept. But I think there needed to be a little bit more during that sequence. I think that's going to cause a couple of people to fall off. But that being said, it's still a very interesting concept. I'm still going to play it once it comes out. But I think they needed just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So, it was teaching cat mechanics? It was. It definitely was. I don't think they needed the lead up while they were walking that, like, through the hotel. It could have been shortened down, and then you could have just been the cat going through the events, but we needed more cat gameplay. I like the cat gameplay. So if they drew it out that long, it would have been served better by some subtler build-up. That's true. But this is ultimately their story. Also, Gilberts, thank you for being here for 47 months. I hope you and your beautiful little kitty are doing well. Yo! I hope you've been doing good. So, huh. Also, Steampunk J, thank you for being here for 7 months. I'd say we need more games that heavily feature cats, but most studios would go for, a cheap tearjerker moments by having something awful happen to the cats. I don't think that they're probably going to have something awful happen to the cat. Like, they seem very pro-cat. So I think they're a smart enough studio to not go like, alright, here you go! Cat explodes! Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Time Traveler Cat again, and Silky for gifting a sub to Scrungly Kitty. Heavenly Kitten's doing very well, by the way. He's very cute. Whenever I go downstairs, like, Heavenly Kitty is just, like, this sounds very silly, but since my mom is letting the cats out to hang out with her, like, constantly, like, no one else really wanted to do that. They're all like, the cat should stay in there, I have to, like, go play video games or do whatever. Like, but my mom just hangs out with the cats, so she like, always has them out, and Heavenly Kitten's always just sitting on her, like, just chilling out. It's really cute. He looks very happy. Also, Lucid Memento, thank you for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Otakoi, for being here for 36. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, she's been doing really good, too. She told me a little bit that she was having a hard time finding, like, something to, like, live for and felt like her life was over, but the kittens have been helping her. So I was happy about that. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm a little bit concerned, but kittens do help you feel a lot better, so they're very sweet little babies. I can see why people adopt like 40 of them. But sorry, that was a little bit, sounds like you need more cats. No. This is pretty much a cat rescue now. Is it horrible that I would definitely play a game about exploding cats? I think Meowgenics is what you're looking for. So, yeah. You should get more cats? I don't want to get more cats, no. We're gonna be doing the Silver Pine stuff. Uh-oh. Having some issue with the Silver Pines demo loading, actually. Let me try restarting it once. But overall, I think it's been a really good game, or a really good day for like horror video games and games. I think they did a great job with a lot. Okay, let me see one more time if I can get this loaded. If we can't, then... Okay, we just had a little bit of a glitch there. Options? Well... This game looks really, really, really cool. Let me get that here. So, there we go. Silver Pines. Don't see anything? It takes a second. This looks kind of like what we need atmospherically for the other game a little bit. Like, if they combine this, oh my god. Also, yeah, I haven't really thought about, like, what kind of stream this is gonna be. I'll probably just keep playing. Like, it's already 5. We started at, like, noon? It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's fine. So, expensive pine silver has gone up in price since this game has been announced, I believe. So... Wait, what's red game stocks on the right? Oh, this is a red game, you're right. Oh, that's nice. Okay, also, one of the peeps helping me with the cats, I didn't want to alarm you. But the Throngler went to the vet for a second time just to make sure that she was doing okay. But it seems that, like, having the fall, like, when she was, like, having the fall just made her a little bit anxious, but she doesn't seem to have anything wrong with her. They're gonna be doing another x-ray. I'm alarmed. She's okay. But apparently the vet really, really, really likes the Throngler, and she spends most of, like, the vet session going to the Throngler. Kissing her and picking her up and going So that's nice. I just wanted to give you an update. So the Throngler is very, very popular. She's very small and she's very funny and she's very cute. So the Throngler as well, and she's also got a fan. She deserves all the love. She's very cute. She's very pretty. And she's very little. So you just see her and you want to pick her up and go, "Woo!" She's very adorable. Do all the vets call her by name? I don't think they like her name. I think the vets really like the name Heavenly Kitted. I think they really don't like the name the Throngler. Why know it? Because she looks like a beautiful, elegant, amazing, like, jewel of a kitten that, like, comes around, like, every once, like, 1,000 years. Like, she's very beautiful and, like, very regal looking. And her name is the Throngler. I've tried getting people to call her Mari, but she only responds to the Throngler. Do they understand the lore? I'm not telling any veterinarian or any person outside that I'm a Twitch streamer that lets someone name the cat. I'm not doing that. Yeah, someone donated 100 subs, so they got to name the cat before I put in place that we shouldn't be doing that because it would be too much of, like, a financial incentive, like, and I wanted people to not really think about that with the cat. So, like, so one person got one in, and, like, we call her the Throngler. She's our cat. She's Chat's kitty. You're gonna have to follow Gingy if you want to see updates about her, because she's going. She's going in just a few days. I'm gonna miss her so much. Aw, man. Oh, no. Huh. I'm gonna miss the Throgler, though. I'm gonna miss her. Chat would have found a way to name the cat the Throngler regardless. She's very strug. That guy is so sad. Yes. The intended Silver Pines experience. Every hit matters, and you will need to explore to find the resources you need to survive in Silver Pines. Difficulty can be changed at any time in the options. Empty nest syndrome? No, there's still cats here. Mishy's still gonna be here. Mishy is so cute, dude. Mishy and eggs, though someone else said they want to adopt eggs, so...
What's up there?
Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Interesting. Pick up car keys? Yes. A commemorative plaque is mounted on the wall. Silver Pine's oldest diner, estimated... Wait, is it estimated 1861? Silver Pines Historical Society, Inc., 1972. The jukebox is filled with 50s nostalgia records. Turn it on. Nothing. Must be broken. Huh. So this is all side-scrolling. Ooh! Interesting transition. Oh. Frequency 89 0 Hz. 89.0 Hz. This game looks fun. It does look pretty interesting. This is a free demo, by the way, if you guys want to check it out. I would recommend it. This feels... Okay, so this was one thing that, like, okay. When you're playing it, it feels like you're in the action. I was a little bit worried about that, because with all the trailers, you're kind of, like, further away from it. It's kind of hard to describe, but it feels very positive playing it. There's a small ring box in the sink. Pick up the locked ring box? Yeah. Good stuff. The lighting is really good. The lighting is really good. You can tell they put a lot of time and effort into this. I guess we'll go to the kitchen really fast, but I kind of want to... Select a small ring box. There's no clear mechanism to open it. This feels a little bit like Silent Hilly. Like, it feels a little bit Alan Wake, but I think it's way more Silent Hilly. It said that we needed to go to... '89.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place.
Make some coffee? Sure.
Stay on this frequency for further updates.
So something bad's happening to everyone.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines
I kind of thought
area
this was like a
shelter
dream.
in a safe place.
Max
Stay on this
stamina
frequency
increased.
for
Whoa.
further updates.
Very interesting. The hills are alive with the sound of silence. I like those games. I'm glad we're getting Townfall soon. Probably not our car key. Oh wait, I hear a phone. This is a very lovely vibe, though. There was a really good Doom Total Conversion WAD called Soundless Mound that is based on Silent Hill 2. That's really cool. That's very fun. I'll have to check it out at some point. So what I assume we have to do, baby, is... we have to do something with this little box. Examine. Nope. Okay, we do something else then. It won a contest? That's awesome.
Evacuation order in effect.
Doom artists are amazing.
Silver Pines area
The people that mod it are crazy. Good way.
Stay on this frequency for
You missed a key? I thought that this was, related to this. Oh, we can click this. Wait, what does the mug say?
all residents still in the Silver Pines
The diner
area
has a mug. That's so
shelter in a
cute.
safe place. Stay on
They actually are, they're releasing, what's it called? They're releasing a bunch of mugs for, like, async and, like, a bunch of other stuff from the back rooms. Wow, the fact that they animated all of this stuff, too.
Did you find him,
Ooh.
Detective? Did you find Eddie Velvet?
The voice acting's solid, too.
Eddie Velvet. I just got here. It's been a long drive.
The motel, Walker. You were going to the motel. The Crimson Bear.
Yeah. The motel.
Are they like mementoing us? Are they leading us in a weird direction?
You still have the files on Eddie in the trunk of your car.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have them.
Focus. I'm paying you good money. Find him, Walker.
Yeah. I'll find him. I'll find Eddie Velvet. I promise.
You sound hypnotized. It's a good atmosphere. So phones are how we save and communicate with whoever's telling us to do stuff. Let's walk. Oh yeah. Yo. An orange soda, don't mind if I do. Would you kindly, Eddie? It kind of had that vibe, honestly. Oh. Maybe we can store stuff in our car else? Oh. A laminated PI license. It's pretty worn. Our name is Red Walker. We are 5'9". Our date of birth was September 13th, 1961. Isn't that like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100? They'd be like 70 now. 151 pounds, eyes blue. A Polaroid picture of a musician on stage. Eddie Velvet. A compact camera that prints photos that can be captured. Yeah, let's go. The dossier reads, Velvet. Eddie Velvet, age 25 to 35. Occupation, musician. Criminal record, unknown. Place of residence, unknown. Notes. Supposedly has a gun. No firearms registered under his name. Proceed with caution. A drifter hitched a ride with Eddie out of Oregon. Said Eddie was heading up north. Mr. Holloway at the Crimson Bear Motel in Silver Pines confirmed they have a guest under Velvet staying there. So we're an investigator checking out this fella, it sounds like. Huh. Interesting. Seems to be drawing much from Twin Peaks. It does feel a little bit like Twin Peaks. But I think the atmosphere for Twin Peaks is a little different. It's a map of the Silver Pines outskirt area. See, this is very Silent Hill also. I like it. The coffee is very Twin Peaks, but the overall vibe. Silver Pine authorities have issued an evacuation warning for your area. Please be vigilant, continue to follow the weather, and be ready to evacuate if directed. The camera item allows you to take photos as you explore. These photos will be attached to the map where the photo was taken. Sometimes you may want to note an area to return to later. Okay. Press Q. The bus stop? Oh. I think that's how we unlock our fast travel. The architecture feels very much how Lovecraft described the towns in his stories. Oh. That's something very hard to get right in video games. As of September 2nd, the Silver Pines ferry service will be closed for the season. Person. This feels weird, though. The atmosphere was so bleak.
Getting ready to take off?
I just arrived. Why do you ask?
There's an evacuation order in effect. Most people have left. I'm only here to make sure no one gets stranded. They say it's gonna be one hell of a storm.
I'm looking for a guy called Eddie Velvet. You seen him?
Afraid not. Probably skipped town like every other sane person. Is he a friend of yours?
So this is Oregon? Is it always this gloomy?
Well, not exactly. I'm a private investigator. I need to find him for my client.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you.
Huh. Well,
I'm looking for a motel called the Crimson Bear. Do you know
This
what
is
that
so interesting. It's so relaxed, but so unnerving.
That's just through the tunnel up
Also,
the
this
road.
is just Oregon.
You can't
Oh.
miss it.
It rains in Oregon 367 days of the year. That sounds
You should
nice.
really consider getting out of here while you still can. There could be flash floods, mudslides, you name it. Don't want to have to pull you out of a flooded car if I can help it.
That won't cause you any trouble.
Can I
Just
be
trying to
real
do
with
my
you?
job.
Since I saw that pastry in the other game, I've just been thinking of pastries.
Well, best of luck out there. Have a good one.
Be fake with this? Okay, I'm not thinking of pastries. Downtown Silver Pines sits across the water. It looks very calm from over there. We stole $1. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, sorry. I feel like that was the mechanic I didn't understand. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. That's... I like to imagine he was just pulling us out each time going like, okay. Weird. Hey, like, you're saying you're evacuating everyone. Can't we go into the ferry office? I wasn't waterboarding him, I was drowning him accidentally. God, I want a pastry though. Those pastries look so good in that. Whoa. We have to... Oh, we have to use money to save. Yeah, check the coin. Ooh, there was a single coin left inside. Ooh. Mr. Jackman, 77221. I'm gonna be real with you. It's very hard to get people on board for a side-scrolling thing, but they did great with this. I guess we don't need that
All
many
signs
saves.
point to the Crimson Bear Motel as Eddie Velvet's last location.
Anything else?
I'm heading over there. I'll update you when I find something.
I was not waterboarding him. I want a pastry. I'm gonna get 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 a pastry. Enter guest number to unlock. $35 for a room. We inherited a bad economy. The motel looks like it's seen better days. I guess everyone inherits a slightly worse economy usually, though. You have a box of Twinkies? I don't know if those are pastries. Also, thank you, Renal Ram. That's nice of you. You keep your money, though. You get yourself a pastry. Oh my god, donuts are pastries. Oh my god, I'm gonna get donuts. I'm gonna get fat. Just for a little bit. Room rates are listed on the poster. You can get a standard room at $35 or something called the Grizzly Suite for $60. We have $2.
No one seems to be around.
Gone to Rodney's General Store. Be back shortly. If there's an emergency, it's just down the road. Gosh, all of these environments are so pretty. Donuts at 6 p.m.? Who wouldn't want to donut at 6 p.m.? You know what I've also been doing? When I get donuts, I freeze them. So, like, I have donuts for a really long time. It's not a healthy thing to do at all. It's not good. Flat leaf herb. We just eaten people's gardens outside. The first day of volunteers searching for missing local Alice Baker turned up nothing. Weather worked against the volunteers with persistent rain and strong winds throughout the day. Right now, no news is good news, said one of the participants. We'll keep looking for as long as we have to. No news isn't good news. Custard-filled Long John. Yo, some of the best donuts and coffee. Yo, coffee's so good. I got a very specific type of, like, kind of... Okay. It's expensive, but I bought it and I froze it. How much is it now, actually? 1 second. This game is getting me real in the mood. Oh my god, I think I have a frozen pie. 1 second. I have a frozen pie. I'm gonna unfreeze it. Okay. Bitches Brew Coffee. I'm sorry for cursing. This is just the name of the coffee. It's really good. Oh my god. It's $18 a bag now. For a 12-ounce bag? 12 ounces? $18? Ooh. 12 ounces, like, it's like nothing. 12 ounces. 5 pounds is $100. Good God, I bought it and I froze it when things were, like, going up in price, and now I'm happy. Did you ever get the coffee from the Fishman for the tarot card reading? I didn't, actually. Wait, where's the... Come back. Fishman making bank these days? No, I think the thing is, like, people's profit margins are, like, barely there. Like, I don't think anyone's making money right now. It's $15 for one. 12 ounces is such a small amount, though. Like, they used to give you way more than 12 ounces. This is insane. Sorry, but it's the best coffee I've had. It's the best coffee I've had. It's dark chocolate and caramel, like, notes, and it's so good. Oh my god, your freezer is starting to sound like a wonderland now. Donuts and coffee. I don't have donuts in there right now. I might get donuts so I can have more donuts in my freezer. But then one thing I felt bad about was that, like, when people came over and, like, were watching the cats, they'd get out the donuts and they'd eat them frozen. So I'd be like, oh, no, oh, like, you can wait until they're unfrozen. They taste a lot better. And they were like, I know, but, like, I want a donut. So, microwave them? I think that makes all of, like, the glaze melt off of it. Frozen donuts in a heat wave sound great. I don't know about that, but why not? I'm getting donuts. I'm getting donuts. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm getting donuts. No, I shouldn't get donuts. No. I have the pie. I have a frozen pie I could eat. Like, I need to just defrost it and, like... It's a berry pie, too, so it's really good. It's very, very, very good. Some of the expensive coffee grounds have been showing up in, like, Home Goods and Marshalls more recently for a fraction of the cost. Ooh. That's good. I guess people are having a hard time affording them, so... Huh. Have you had real food today? I had Taco Bell. I got the Taco Bell box and I gave half of it to my mom. It was a very, very cheap meal. It was awesome. So now I have the Taco Bell chalupa. Chalupa, baby, chalupa. The drink was half empty and it tasted a little bit bitter, so I didn't want to drink it. I thought it might be poisoned. Chalupa real food. I get it with potatoes and beans. Also, I think they forgot to put the potatoes in it. Like, I think that Taco Bell, everyone's just very overwhelmed, so I'm gonna... Yeah. You once ate a raw onion at a friend's house because he had no other food? That's not good. Taco Bell always F's up your orders? Aw. Herbs can be consumed on their own for a mild healing effect, but must be combined with empty bottles or other tonics to boost their effectiveness. Interesting. Also, thank you, Architect O'Haro. Consider donuts. Donuts are good. What kind of architect? Wait, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, Chris, for the 500 bits. Fun fact, Motel 6 was named that because it was originally cost $6. Also, thank you for the pastry fudge ride, and also thank you so much, Uno, for being here for 6 months. Fat, yes, I want to get fat for a little bit. The thing is, like, if you want to, like, I feel like you should... No, I'll say it. Everyone feels this way. I feel like you should get fat before you go to a buffet.
Padlock is rusted shut.
You gotta, like, train yourself so you can eat more at the buffet.
Tonight on Terminal Drive, the mysterious driver
Alan Wake.
pushes his V8 through unknown lands. Dark clouds at his heels with darker motives still. Who is he? What's his mission? Who or what is he chasing? See the exhilarating new show tonight at 9.
Terminal Drive. I thought that was cool. It has like a little CRT thing going on too. This is a lot like what's it called? Alan Wake though. I think it's on purpose. $5.99. Also, yo, how you doing? How you doing, Symbol? Terminal Drive seems awesome. I have never left a buffet in a good mood. I can barely handle normal restaurant portions. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Hootie.
The padlock is rusted shut.
We need to open this with something. Let's combine this, though. Ooh! Can we combine it again? Whoa! We have the underpass key now. What about Jimmy Buffett? Different Buffett. Quick use item. I don't think we need that though. So we can go that way or this way. This is like a very small town. Warren Buffett? The scariest thing Warren Buffett has said is that he doesn't understand how anything works now in the economy, and it's like, uh-oh. They said they don't understand the stock market even a little bit now. They said it's impossible to comprehend, and I was like, huh. Not ideal. You're supposed to leave feeling sick from overeating. Also, have your pocket stuffed with food that you... Yeah, bring like a little... They have a lot of food waste. So this doesn't feel like stealing, but I apologize to Buffetts. So here's what you do. You bring a Tupperware and you bring a bag. You have the Tupperware on the bottom of your bag. Then, when you're leaving, you go, oh my god, oh that was so good. I need to put my jacket around the table. And then you shove it all into the Tupperware. You shove it, that's illegal? Wait, it's illegal? But they're gonna throw it out, so like... Really? Hell, it's only illegal if you get caught? No, that's... Okay. Also, we squatting. Let's get up. I like scurrying, though. This is kind of fun. Scurry, my boy. Scurry. I'm just saying, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. You may get banned from the place, but I don't think it's illegal. But would you want to be banned? Buffett rules are not law? Okay. The stock market became more of a game than a reflection of real value. Yes. Economically, we were in a rough place. Press down to hang from a ledge. Ooh. Dumpster dive? I think dumpster diving can be illegal or something. There's some sort of dead animal dumped around the garbage. It reeks. Let's get a little snack from the thing next to them. Have you been to a Golden Corral? Pretty sure I'd rather be banned than allowed in there. Dang. The hometown buffet was pretty gross. Are you gonna try to attack me, doggy? No, 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 no. Here's the general store we needed to get to. This has an unusually large butcher section for a small town grocery store. Maybe
Hello? Is anyone here?
Maybe it was just supposed to be that way, though? Dude! Don't take $1! No! A sleazy calendar hangs on the wall. Yo. Sleaziness used to be a little different. How about those Chinese buffets I heard? Also, Flying Panda, thank you so much for being here at tier 3 for 18 months. Does this count for the hype? That's very nice of you. Yes, it does. I hope you're doing well. Sleaziness used to be a little different. We used to be a little bit more polite. This is a little, we just used to be a little bit more polite, so. A succulent Chinese buffet? A succulent Chinese buffet. Wait, can we use the camera on this? I'm sorry. A local grocery store had their entire freezer section power short out. Oh! And they dumped everything behind it? Folks were grabbing free ice cream because so much they had to call the police? Oh my god. The code for the meat locker has been updated. I'll keep updating it daily until we find the thief. We've got a system now, so it's a bit easier to manage. Make sure that you only share this number with the butcher. The code is 23 plus the current day of the month. Why are so many Grimmi viewers of weak constitution? I think that we don't go outside and we get sicker. 2311. Oh, the atmosphere is lovely. 2, 3, what? This feels so visceral and cool. Yeah. It feels very intense, though. That wasn't hacking. That was looking at different notes on the wall. Some sort of meat bag. It reeks terribly. Look closer. There's a tag attached. It reads, "Meat trims, not for retail." That looks like a body. Check-in key. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Woo! Lightly jog away! Lightly jog away! Lightly jog away! Lightly jog away! Woo!
What the hell is going on? What was that?
I wasn't expecting it to follow us. I wasn't expecting it to follow us. There was a single coin inside. It's scary here. Pick me up. It's scary. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Come get me. Come get me. No! He didn't even talk to me that time.
The door is opened from the other side.
The dog has been cut to ribbons. A box cutter is fashioned to a knife thrust into the carcass. Oh my god. Who murdered the dog? What the hell? Well, doggy, no. Yeah, very unfortunate. Whoever did that, you should be executed. And I'll find you. Certain objects can be broken by attacking them. Oh, there's a lot of these. We've seen a lot of these, like, breakable things.
Open from the other side.
But yes, overall, this game has been really good. I'm gonna go back to the modal. I think the only thing that, I think people are gonna be confused by is that it seems like there's multiple things you can do at once, and people that play video games are... Oh, no, we have to go around, okay. I was gonna say, people that play video games these days are very dumb. You gotta make it so we can only go one direction. Congratulations. Although I think that if you want to, like, lead people in different directions, that's very fair. You like how I pronounce modal? Thank you. I kind of want to go on, like, a nice adventure. Like, go, like, on a trip or something. Go to a modal.
The padlock is busted shut.
I need something better for that one. Gonna transform into John Wick. If I find out who killed that dog, I am gonna McMurder them. As a modern video game player, I resemble that remark. Yes. We all do. We all do, honey. Every single last one of us. Great way to teach everyone a mechanic, though, to make them go through like a little passage like that. I think everything's been very intuitive. Good thing there's no yellow paint enjoying gamers here this stream. I'm gonna be real with you. I like the yellow paint, George. If I can be honest, I like the yellow paint. I think it's fun. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's helpful. I'm bad at video games. I do really like... Okay, so... There's one thing that I think was honestly really good. One second, I'm gonna show you. Here. I really like this. Capcom did one really cool thing in between these games. So, with Resident Evil 4, let me show you. Let me show you. Here. I'm gonna show you a direct parallel of like how the game evolved. Oh, whoa, wait, there's a lot of... Okay. Resident Evil Yellow 9 Boxes sticker actually presents different results. Let me see if I can find one. So, take a look at this. Take a look at this. Let me see. Let me see here. So, okay, I don't think it's even visible from like the direction people are like taking screenshots, but what I really liked about Resident Evil... Oh, no, I don't want an HTML website. I don't need an HTML website. Okay, whatever. This is how it was done in Resident Evil 4 Remake. The vibes are also rancid here. Sorry, I should probably get back to the game, but... See? The yellow paint. The yellow paint. But, are you ready for this? Here's how they look in the new Resident Evil. Check it out. Okay, WebP file, I can work with that. Someone online suggested that they use yellow stickers. Now it looks completely normal. I love this, honestly. They really took the criticism to heart and they made the game better. If Ivory Champ, thank you for being here for 8 months. I love it. I love it. I think it's very fun. Okay, so we're gonna continue onward. But I just wanted to say, I think they did a great job adjusting. Nobody noticed they used blue tarp and pragmatic, because like the thing is that blends in so well with the environment. Like your brain, they're getting to the point with game design where your brain will just go like, this is the right direction. This is the right thing to do. This is where I'm supposed to go. They're getting really good with the subliminal messaging. Like instead of using subliminal messaging for advertising, we're using it for video games. As opposed to like yellow straps or ropes that should be there. Yeah, I think that they've evolved very consistently. It's a good part of game design that people often don't notice because it's invisible. So if you've ever been like, I know where I'm going and that game was very good, I have no complaints, it's because they've made those invisible to you, which I think is just amazing. This game is also doing that very consistently, by the way. Why are your eyes yellow, Grimmi? I can't make them bright. I could usually make them bright yellow. I don't have that on this model. I can't do that right now. It was gonna be such a cool moment. You need Jachua to do it for you? Jachua does often help. Oh, we can store things. Cool. Here, we'll put our soda away. We're gonna put our sody pop away. Restores a small amount of the durability of a melee weapon. Wait, what? Well, we only got one. It uses it automatically. Cool. Oh. Guest number 71444. Guest Eddie Velvet in the Grizzly Suite. I have a feeling that's not gonna really be a suite. It's probably gonna be a completely normal room, but... And we found an onion. Wait, I need to go back that way. I need to go this way or something. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There was somewhere I was supposed to go in here, I think. I'm pretty sure there was like a room. Oh crap. We dodging though. What? That doesn't stop the monsters from moving. It usually does. This is where it was. 71444. Overall, though, people are gonna like this game. It's gonna pop off.
Everything about this place feels wrong.
They put the time in.
Be ashamed to turn back now.
Tokyo Dark? Ooh. I'll check it out. Ooh. Porcelain Bear Collection. The art style is really cool and very fitting. Yeah. It's very hard to get people on board for like a side-scrolling game, like I was saying. Cash register has been emptied. Gun. Requires a code to open? I'm not gonna figure that out, but we can at least do this. A porcelain bear gift shop. The shelves are stacked to the brim with porcelain bears. The variety is impressive. But the vibe of this is absolutely beautiful. It really, really, really makes me want coffee. Is that D from Always Sunny? Like, I'm not saying... I'm sure you're a very beautiful woman, but the way that it's like this is probably like a Easter egg of like some of the developers' friends, but the way that like the crack is going over her face, it makes it look like D from Always Sunny escaped to this town. Well, actually came to terrorize it. She was not a very nice person in that show. She was kind of crazy, honestly. All I see is an ostrich. Oh my god. Oh, you've seen the show. It looks like okay. But for some reason, the porcelain bear advertisement made me think about Alan Wake. Are you going to finish Alan Wake 2? I really do need to. I really do need to finish Alan Wake at some point. I think that we should. I just got distracted by like a million other things. The cats are often very... They kind of get you settled on something else for a long period of time, so I don't think I've played it in like a while. But I would like to play it. I would like to play it for sure, so... We'll check it out. We'll definitely check it out. I really, 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 really do want to play at some point the rest of Alan Wake. And Signalis? Signalis was years ago. We might have to restart it. There's a picture of the motel staff on the wall. It's badly damaged. D from Always Sunny's really funny. There's nothing wrong with the wiring. It's just the storm making the power act up. If another fuse blows, there's replacements in the basement. The bottom line is we're staying put and we're staying open. Our guests always come first. I'll arrange for storm shutters if it comes to that. But we will be open for business. This is interesting. I wonder, like... Oh, maybe we have to go down. Yeah. We have to press down. I honestly do wonder, though. Like, where everyone went. It looks like the storm occurred, but we're just still hanging out here. Also, Dee is the devil, by the way, if you watch Always Sunny. She's an interesting character. the back of the room. Well, there are kind of people here. Woo! Woo! Is an interesting addendum to She's the Devil. Yeah, she's an interesting character, but she is the devil. Electrical fuse. I probably could have just dodged past that guy, but whoa, that's a lot of money. Now we just need to find the fuse box. Wah! Squid! 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 Yo, thank you so much, Baxter, for the raid! Squid! What? Ah! The squid can come up on dry land! Sorry, my bad, my bad. You came at the most squid-related time. Ah! Okay, 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 let me get out of here, 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 let me get out of here. Whew. How you doing though, Bagsterd? How's it going? We're currently playing the Silver Pines demo. It's been really nice. If you like the feeling of wanting a donut while you drink coffee and you're attacked by a squid. Hey dude, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I know that you sent me like I think you added me to a group chat. It was right around the time like one of the foster kittens passed away, so I was like not up for talking or like, hey, you know, like I really apologize. But I hope that you're doing well. I think you said something like as a joke, like, "Oh, Grimmi won't reply to this if she hates us." And I was like, "I am not doing well today. I'm sorry. I'm doing something right now. I'm sorry." Take a picture of that. I want to bother you, but no worries. I really apologize for not getting back to you after. My bad. Definitely my bad. Maybe we need to turn something like this on. Oh. There we are. But we're playing the Silver Pines demo. So far, it's been very good. We also played the 1666 Hexen demo, which was... Oh, we don't have BB pellets. But go check them out. Go check out Baxter. I hope that you've been well. Apologies for just being like, I can't do this right now. But I hope you're doing good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow! Ah! I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna heal really quickly. There we go. That looks to be the shooter for the range. Yeah. There's no way to like access your inventory like as stuff's on screen, so it's a little hard, but it's been cool. Oh, we can also knock over stuff as we... Oh! We have not saved in a while, so this is kind of intense. There we go. Let's go, baby. $11, baby. The guest in the Grizzly Suite is 2 weeks overdue on his payment. If he doesn't pay today, we should kick him out and call the sheriff. This is not a charity we're running. Holloway. Alright, I guess that's fairer.
The padlock is rusted shut.
We might need a gun to actually shoot through those. Well, let's try it. Press R to reload? Wait, what? What is happening? I'm not gonna shoot the cat. I'm not gonna shoot the cat. I guess we can't progress the game. I think if that's an item that we need to, like, progress, I think we, yeah. Well. I hope you guys enjoyed Silver Pines. It looks really, really good, but I guess that's it. Maybe we can still progress? Gun locker? We just need a code for that. Maybe we can somehow make it through? Nope, I think we're done. Isn't there another way? There might be. We can look around. Like, I'll look around as much as I can. I'll give it my best shot. But it's a matter of principle. I think we're soft-locked. I wouldn't want to keep going either. When will video game devs learn? When will they learn? Although it is, like, just, like, a cardboard cutout. Like, I don't think they specifically want you to, like, be aggressive towards cats. But yeah, we can't play. Respectable, you gotta stand by your principles, honey. You gotta hop. Let's see. What else do we have to play today? We have a couple of demos, but this game is very lovely. Go check it out if you can get through that part. There's a demo I'm really excited for soon, but we can't play that one yet. We can play some Besmirch if you guys want. We can play Poolscape. We'll do a little bit of walking and talking. It's a target, it's not real, I know. But I'm insane. That being said, this was an amazing game. Please go check it out. I love everything that we saw of it. So at some point we need a database of could Grimmi finish this video game? I just feel bad shooting like a cat with a BB gun, even if it's a fake one. I guess all animals are fake in video games. But that being said, we're going to take a short break and we'll be right back to it. But so far, very beautiful game. Loved everything about it. I really hope that the peeps that are making it continue to make such interesting stuff. The BB gun is also fake. That is true. But I'm crazy. Your eyes are also fake. Your body doesn't recognize your eyes fully as like a normal organ. So if you get like an eye injury, it can actually start attacking them and considering them like false like organs that like are some sort of like problem. Be careful with your eyes. We'll be right back after these commercial messages and this hop. And let me put on some nice music for you. But we're probably going to be playing Poolscape, which I got. Okay. Quick break, baby, quick break. We'll be right back. Please enjoy the beautiful sounds and sensations of, hey. Very nice. Okay, we'll be right back. I have a great update. I'm sorry that took so long. Well, actually, it's kind of negative. This is not a positive update, but I think the gray cat was feuding with, like, her mom and her sister, so she's staying up here for the time being. She's gonna live up here for a little bit, I guess. So, no, yeah, so that didn't go well trying to relocate her. So, is it the cat in the closet? Yes. I'm hoping they cool off in a few days, but it might just be that, like, there wasn't a lot of space for them, so, thank you, 5-Rechamp, for being here for 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, that sexy guy Mike, for being here for 6 months. Well, Closet Cat come out, it's Pride Month, she ain't coming out. She ain't coming out. I don't know what to do, so... she's not hyped to be around her family right now. So, also, Prince, I can't let you in here, but the cat will freak out, so... What's really funny is someone apparently... I did not see this, but someone saw Pumpkin Pie run really quickly into another room, so I think she at one point noticed. Like, she was just like, okay, that's not a cat I know, and she was out. So... that's okay. We are going to play a nice, relaxing game. Pussy. Pussy. Yes. Check out Jackson Galaxy's behavior, because he's had to deal with closet cats. That sounds like a good idea. She's very nervous and she's very afraid. But I have hope that she can eventually live a normal life. She's very sweet. She's just also scared. So I'll check out Jackson Galaxy. I'm a big fan of his. I used to watch his stuff before I was, like, having these issues. Now they would actually be helpful. But yes, I got some green tea and I got some crackers. I got some green tea and I got some crackers. And I was just like, well, we stopped playing that game. I'll just have something. This is okay. But apparently, like, one of the peeps helping me watch the cats was watching the stream and just went like, are you ordering donuts? Are you ordering donuts? When are you ordering donuts? When are you ordering donuts? When are the donuts going to be here? When are the donuts? You said something about donuts. I saw. I wasn't really paying attention, but I saw that you were getting donuts. You're getting donuts, right? So, I'm getting donuts also, which is really funny. That's so funny. Yes, I was also just like, oh, okay, I guess I could still do that, but... Donuts? Yeah. You're the donut lady? I think if, to be fair, if someone promises you a donut and you see them holding green tea and crackers, you want them to die, so, like... That's very fair. You'd just be like, that is not what I signed up for. If I put this in my mouth, I might feel a little better, but I'm not doing that. I want the donut. Give me the donut. Where is the donut? Where is the donut? What kind of donuts, though? Probably just, like, normal ones. They're not gonna be, like, super fancy ones. I went to, like, a super fancy donut place before. It was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. But these are just gonna be your average everyday donuts, I believe. So... I hope that they enjoy them. I want crackers now. Yeah, I have, like, here, I can actually show you. This is, like, this is some special stuff. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. So, here, let me see. I have to order a donut, though. Really fast, I have to order a donut. Okay. I think this is donut. I really appreciate that everyone's been hanging out with the cats and helping them, so I try to get them pretty much literally whatever they want at any time, because the cats have been a lot to deal with. Like, a lot. Donut is 500 calories. If you're on Adderall, that's all you're eating that day, though. I'm gonna be real with you. There's been times where the donut has been it all, and I've just been like, okay, this is fine. Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good on this front, so I hope I got the right donut. But yeah, the kitty's gonna be up here with me for a while also, so... That's okay, though. Alright. I just don't eat during the week. It's okay to have that dozen donuts in one sitting. No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's called an eating disorder, honey. That's called an eating disorder. I know that you may not be aware of it, but it's called an eating disorder. These are the crackers I was eating, though. Like, they're really good. I'll show them to you. I feel kind of bad about not finishing the Silver Pines demo, so... I kind of want to finish it. But these have been really good. I'm so sorry that Anya's head is still on the thing, but these have been really good. Just drink coffee. Coffee's really good. Coffee's really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And there's a little bit of seaweed in it. It's a very light, like, kind of like rice cracker, too. I've got these from 99 Ranch? I might have. I'm not 100% sure. I found them for a while now. You should probably eat them. It's been a bit. You should probably eat them. Mm-hmm. Once again, this is not as red as it looks like on stream. Welcome to Poolscape. This game is designed to evoke nostalgia through the use of 90s-era graphics, as well as liminal atmosphere of the pool rooms. The following page will give you an idea of what to expect while playing. This is interesting. This almost feels like a test or something. Levels. Sky pools. Central hub. Purple slide. Classic pool rooms. Metal slide. The mega structure. Pink slide. Dream pools. Red slide. Dark pool rooms. Yellow slide. Nostalgia Springs. Blue slide. Oceanscape. Orange slide. The Chlorine Complex. Green slide. To be announced. All water slides are available from the start. You may freely choose which levels you would like to explore first. Okay, controls. Poolscapes automatically feature a color dithering effect to replicate classic 90s games. However, players who want to further... This is like a pitch deck. Headphones are recommended for best experience. I like the pitch deck quite a bit. This is interesting. Okay. Well, which one of those sounded coolest to you guys? Which color? 99 Ranch. I don't know how old. Are you mold maxing it? No. I don't like really want to eat the vegetables and fruit from 99 Ranch after what happened, but... Sky Pool sounds nice. We're at the Sky Pools, though. We are really tall. I'm dumb. No, you ain't, honey. It's okay. Huh. This one's still under construction, but everything else is open. I want to go to the one that we can't. Temporarily out of order. Eat your vegetables. They had worms in them. I didn't want to eat it. There was a lot of mold and like a lot of problems. We're just gonna go down this one, see what happens. I think it nests here. Be careful. Oh. Oh no. You can eat fried worms? Isn't there a book about that? Don't eat worms. I guess you can if you really want to. I'm never gonna eat maggot cheese, though. I know some people are into that. This looks like a very gentle place. Gummy worms, that's acceptable. Worms are extra protein, and you're immune to mold at this point, I think. I'm allergic to mold. I didn't feel good after eating that. I didn't feel good, baby. I didn't feel good. But it didn't have the mold that kills you and makes you die, so that was positive at least. Huh? I'm absolutely sure that we... Okay. No, I'm dumb. I'm Grimmi. Okay. Positive. Hellel, did you get a cat on your keyboard? That looks like Kit. Tomato really doesn't understand. Tomato and Oreo don't understand the concept of don't step on that for, like, the keyboard. And exit? I think that Horrifying Demon went that way, so... Welcome home. They don't understand it, so they jump up and just start mashing all the keys. Is this the water from Pokemon Red version? Oh, it kind of does look like that, actually. I didn't notice it till you mentioned it, but this is just like a GIF. Kind of got that old school vibe about it. An animated texture, a GIF. It looks pretty nice for it, though. I feel like I'd want to see, like, some sort of story done in this. Like, I think you could make something interesting. You could make the next Danganronpa. A Mannered Savage, thank you for being here for 4 months, by the way. Nintendo will copyright the texture? No, they won't, will they? The monsters in the backrooms, if they suit the environment and the style of everything, they're pretty solid. I didn't think this game had monsters in it, though. They would 100% would. It looks pretty different, though. Oh. It's really funny that once Bowser took over the company, people had some negative opinions about Nintendo. They were kind of flying high before that. Mm-hmm. Everyone loved Nintendo before that point. They could do no wrong. The backrooms, but vaporware? I guess that's it. That's kind of what it is. There's different levels to the backrooms, though, so it could be pretty much anything. I remember one backrooms game with the monster that uses your mic, and it was loud as hell, though. Oh. Oh, interesting. Bowser was a jerk, but he was also a figurehead. Oh, yeah. I think that they could have, First of all, I think if they want to, like, make their reputation better as the company, Nintendo, listen to me. You need to announce and make Paper Luigi. Yo, what's up, CC? How you doing? How's the pools? It's going good. It's been really nice. Reminds me of a recent movie I read the Wikipedia page synopsis of. Oh. That's a horrible way to consume media. You should be punished by some sort of god or devil. But I hope you're doing well, Cece. I think they need to announce Paper Luigi, though, at this point. Nintendo, you've had enough goodwill. Paper Luigi, or people start leaving. Paper Luigi or people start going. I'm just saying, we need that at this point. You've kind of always had a negative view of Nintendo. Oh, really? They do a lot of anti-consumer stuff that people ignore because of Nintendo. I think that people just really like Nintendo as a brand, so... It's easy to ignore sometimes, or things have been a little bit silly with it. Macaroni Art Luigi? No, Paper Luigi. People would love it. People would love it. What they need from Nintendo is a Bowsette game. Bowsette isn't real, though. The one thing I didn't like about Bowsette is that it was a little bit... I'm going to use a funny word, and I'm sorry. I didn't like that they changed her personality a little bit. I think that she still should have been extremely gruff and rude and mean and psychotic and bumbling and evil. Like, I don't like that they turned her into, like, a very, like, cutesy, like, girl in a lot of the depictions. She should have been really, really insane. That's my only criticism. It's still Bowser. I saw so many people making her demure and stuff. She should have just been crazy. I think that sometimes, I'm gonna use the funny word. I think that sometimes misogyny makes it so we have less cute women. And I think we should all feel bad about that. She could have been a bumbling idiot. It would have been cute. A food court with no food, just tables. They're right. The male gaze strikes again. I think that, okay, this is gonna sound insane, but I think that since Bowsette came out, there's been an increase of desire towards bumbling, insane, crazy women that are nuts. And people are just like, ah, poor lady. Why since Bowsette? Because now every woman in media is insane. But I think that's a positive. Like, now it's not so much about women looking very polished and beautiful. Well, they still can look very polished and beautiful. But it's about them being psychotic and weird. Which I think is fun. Also, thank you, Foggy, for the 100 bits. You've always been attracted to crazy women. There you are. Mm-hmm. And also, Minister of Fecal Affairs. Thank you for being here for 16 months. Really enjoyed the Backrooms movie. What we need, but I'm glad to hear it. Hope things are good. Things have been, they've been pretty good. I'm doing my best. Now that like one of the cats passed away from like a freak accident, like the kittens, the other cats have been going to like the vet like whenever they so much as like look a little uncomfortable. So things have, I guess they haven't really like, okay, so like the Throngler got an x-ray like a few days ago. Apparently the vet was just like, you don't really need to do this. A freak accident? Yes. What happened was Coco somehow, and this was very sad, but like, they look like slightly less chubby, like they had missed one meal. It turns out that their stomach had flipped and twisted. And you can die from that very quickly, apparently. It's really, really rare in kittens, but it sucks. So, it was very unfortunate. I was really bummed out about it, poor Coco. But the thing is, there was actually like a vet visit, like, planned where all of the cats were getting inspected, like, that morning. So I was like, you're probably okay, dude. Apparently not. Apparently when that happens, they have to go to the vet then. It's incredibly rare in cats? Yeah, it's incredibly rare in cats. I think it's even rarer in kittens. It's kind of just absurd that it happened, but poor Coco. Bummed out about it is one way to put it. Yeah, incredibly distraught for days was probably the right one. I love those cats. I do miss Coco a lot. He was such a sweet little kitty. I'm sorry, it's okay. I'm making sure that the other cats are gonna be okay no matter what. I'm making sure that the kitties are staying very healthy and very happy. Coco was so cute. Yeah. Coco was very adorable. I was really bummed out about it. I think anyone would be. We lived. We didn't have our legs crushed when we did this. But it's the kind of thing that happens, apparently, at random. So, the sad part is Mishi doesn't have, like, her brother that she grew up with, too. Yeah, Coco died. It was very sad. I was just crying for, like, a couple of days. Pardon me. But I've been taking care of the other kitties as much as I can. Is Mishi feeling okay? Mishi is really, really, really strong and has become one of the biggest cats. She's very, very cute. She's a little black kitty that has stripes on her sides. So she looks like a little goth tabby. She is also obsessed with refrigerators for some reason. She wants to be in the refrigerator. She wants to, like, be around the refrigerator. All she does is she wants to be near the refrigerator. So her hobby is refrigerators. She just wants to be near them or inside of refrigerators. You have to be careful. Same? Okay, cool. That cat gets you. You want a cat that gets you? So what she does is, like, she waits until the refrigerator is open. And I've cleaned the refrigerator after it happens, like, each time. But she'll run in and just start licking the refrigerator, like, the bottom part of it. Even though there's nothing there. And she'll start licking, like, the random plastic bins in the refrigerator. And it doesn't stop there. She'll go and sit by the refrigerator until people like go near her. And you'll go like, do you want to see the refrigerator? Her job and her hobby is refrigerator. Yeah, she'll even wait until other like kittens go over there and play with them near the refrigerator. It's really weird. You're getting good at those adoption segues, Grimmi. I need to get the cats adopted out. She's very cute. She's gonna be a very beautiful kitty. Speaking of beautiful kitties, the Throngler is a really, really beautiful kitten. She's very cute to the point where apparently the vet was picking her up and going the whole time she was there. Picking her up and just going and like giving her kisses because she's really cute. She's a really cute cat. Like she's really, really, really cute. She like won the cat like genetic lottery in terms of just looking like the absolute cutest kitten. She could be a model. She could be a model. How many are you keeping? I'm keeping Prince and Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten's doing well, but Heavenly Kitten also looks like he's gotten into 12 fights. And he lost all of them. How many cats do you have? I am fostering cats. So, I have a few cats. I'm fostering most of the cats. I'm trying to find people to adopt them. Hey, Deborah, you want to come out? There's another cat out here if you want to adopt one. She's gonna be a teen mom. Deborah, come out, honey. So 5 personally now? Yeah. How are the original 3? So Pumpkin wasn't happy that there was a cat in here, but they've all been doing okay. Michael's been chasing Joshua a lot, which I don't like. Joshua got a little bit of ringworm, so he's not feeling the best. But I'm trying to figure that out and get them to a better place. In terms of, not adopting them out, but like get them to a better place emotionally. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling a little better. Losing a kitten is really hard. It sucks that there wasn't a lot they could do. They apparently were like working very, very, very hard to try to save Coco. Like they immediately took them in and rushed them to like take x-rays and like do everything they could, but apparently they just couldn't do it in time. It was really rough. But other than that, I'm feeling okay. How are your ringworms doing? I'm actually on medicine for them, so they're going away really quickly. I can show you the ringworms if you want. They're turning back to like my skin color, like now. Who gave ringworm, or was it 2 separate cases? I'm pretty sure it was Oreo. Oreo gave everyone ringworm. But Oreo's very sweet. I'm still glad she's here. I'm sure they did their best. They were very sad talking about what happened to Coco Brew. But I took pills for that once. Yeah, the pill like makes you feel like your blood is on fire and you're dying for a little bit because it's so strong. Apparently if you have liver problems, like that can it can get a little bit lame, so you can't have the pills. One of the people helping me with the cats, like, I didn't know this, but like, apparently, but what's going, so there's a positive and there's a negative. The positive is that all of their vital signs and stuff have been going up, or like all of their vitamins and minerals and stuff like that, because they've been eating a primarily vegan diet, because that's most of what I have. They've had their like liver levels go back to like a better place, but they're still not at the point where they can have ringworm medicine, which is, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Also, yeah, Coco was a really sweet kitty. I've actually, this is a psychotic thing, but I've said if Coco is somehow reborn in a litter of kittens, then I will take care of Coco forever, for their entire life. I was originally going to try to get Coco and Mishi adopted out together because they had known each other for so long. Is this the actual exit? Huh, so this is like just a fun little relaxing one. You don't get lost, you just get to enjoy them. I was told not to drink while taking the ringworm pill. Yes, my blood didn't feel like it was on fire. Holy F, that sounds rough. It was pretty... Well, the thing is also, I think the same dose is for someone that's like 100 and like... I don't know, like 120 pounds, 110 pounds, and like 5 feet tall. As it is for someone that's like 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. So maybe it was just a little bit much when I first took it. But you only take the pills like... You take the pills like once a week, which is crazy. I thought that was so weird, but you take the pills once a week. I'm not looking forward to the next dose. I had a huge stomachache. Are you calling me big? No, 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 no. I'm saying that you are probably a normal weight and height. This is kind of nice, though. It almost feels like a museum. Is one of the kittens outside? Hey, Grey Kitty, if you're gonna stay in here for a while, like, I need to figure something out for you. Nowhere to run. Ahahaha. Parasites in general. It's not a parasite, luckily. It's a fungal infection. So it looks like worms like rise to the top of your skin, but it is just a fungus, which makes me feel a lot better. I don't got worms. Namco Museum gave off these vibes in the PS1. That's really cool. The fungus among us. What is that quote from, The Fungus Among Us? I thought it was from the Super Mario Brothers movie. It was not. Why did they call it ringworm? It makes it sound 10 times worse than it is. I think it was back when people didn't realize. Futurama? Ah. RE7? I don't think they said that during RE7. I love the main character from RE7 because he's just like, I don't want to be here. Why are you making me do this? Let me go home. I hate my life. Please let me leave. Like the entire time, which is really fun. He's just a normal guy having a really bad time. Okay, out of everyone you suggested, Wesker is probably the most likely to say a fungus among us. Ethan was so out of his element the whole game. He was just not hype. Like every other game, like, the protagonists are a little bit more like, okay, I can do this. Okay, I have to get through this. I'm so excited about Code Veronica, dude. I am so hype. It is insane. Like, when I think about it, like, like, the blood in my body feels jittery almost. I feel so excited, dude. Like, Capcom has just been doing so well lately. Like, it's honestly renewed my trust in, like, AAA games. Like, people want to make good video games, and they spend a lot of time on them now. It's absurd. Finally, it did need a remake also. It was very much in need of a remake. I'm not trying to be rude to Code Veronica. It's still an interesting game, but it was very hard at some point. It was not well balanced at some points, and it was a little confusing. Pragmata was so peak. I still need to beat it. Maybe we could play some more Pragmata after this. But again, I wanted to say this though. If you want Mishi, she is an orphan who lost her. Well, her mom's here. She lost her brother. She loves refrigerators, and she's gonna look very cute. She's probably gonna be a smoky tabby, a black smoke tabby. You guys want to see? She's so cute though, and she loves refrigerators. Let me show you really fast. Just really quickly. Really quickly. Black smoke tabby. Eggs also looks interesting too. On one half of his body he has stripes, and on the other half he has, like, spots. Here, let me show you. So this is what a black smoke tabby looks like. Let me see if I can find one. She's very dark, so she's gonna look probably like... Let me see if I can find one. Because she's starting to do the thing where she's also turning a little bit lighter, but only in certain parts. All of the cats have just changed colors also. It's weird. It's really odd, but every single cat here has started to change colors a little bit, and I'm very confused by it. I don't know what's causing that or why. Okay, I have this picture. Okay. So this is probably what she's gonna look like as an adult, based on, like, what I've seen from people that had similar looking cats as kittens. Yo, Grimbo. Yo, what up? Didn't you finish Chronos? No, I need to finish Chronos too. Also, dude, Bloober's working on... Was it the Saw game? Bloober working on all the good horror games lately. It's crazy. She's probably gonna have stripes and also still be a black cat. So that's what Mishy looks like as a kitten. She's very cute. It's really weird, but she's like a tabby cat, but also black. She's really cute. She's really, really, really cute. This isn't her. This isn't her. She's just a kitten. She's just a little tiny baby. Let me get a picture of her. Oh, yeah. No. She just has stripes on her side, so I wanted to give you an idea of what she would look like. She's very cute, though, dude. She's very, very, very cute. Like, very adorable. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, let me see if I can't find... Oh, my God. Yeah, that's a good picture. Oh, my God. She's so cute. But I'm trying to get them all adopted out to good homes. She's a little tiny, like... Oh, my God, the Throngler. I have a really cute picture of the Throngler, but, my mom's holding her in her lap, so I can't show you that one. Because I'm sure you guys are just gonna be insane and creepy on the internet. And I don't hold that against you, that's just how life is, so... But I wish I could show you, because the Throngler looks absolutely adorable in that picture. Alright. My little Russian blue-gray with white spot on her chest, like tuxedo cat style. All the shadows, the stripes only on her tail. Aww. I hold it against you. Which will hold it against you if she sees you being creepy? Yes, that is fair. Because it's a very cute kitten picture. You guys are missing out on some cute kitten pictures. Oh! Someone also sent me pictures of their cats. It's been nice. Thank you very much. Anyone on Discord that sends me pictures of their cats. So Mishy doesn't stop moving. She's really... Oh, Mishy. She's really, really, really fast and she never stops moving. Oh, I also have a picture. Oh, Heavenly Kitten. Here, I got a couple of them for you guys. Let's see. Here. So, this is one of the rare pictures where Mishy isn't, like, trying to get someone to open the refrigerator. She's kind of hard to, like, see here. But she wants to move. But you can tell she has a little bit of, like, the tabby stuff, like, near the top, like, with her fur. So she's striped. She's a black kitty, but she's striped. It's really weird. You can see it very, very well in the light. She just has a bunch of stripes. So she's gonna look really cute as an adult. She's gonna be like a goth tabby cat. And then here... Here, please, you can see. You can see this. You can see this here. They really... I give them all the boxes that, like, food comes in. So I had some instant brown rice that they like to hang out in. So, Heavenly Kitten is almost completely gray now. I don't know what happened there. He still has the bald patch from, like, when we shaved him to get at, like, some of, like, skin that was starting to yellow from, like, ringworm or mites. But it's getting a little better. I don't know why he changed colors, but he is continuing to change colors. It's just... Poor baby. I don't know why he's changing colors. The Throngler's also there. You can see him. You can see them all. And there's eggs. But Heavenly Kitten has almost completely changed colors at this point. It started small, and like he started like maybe just having a little bit, but that plate of slop looks delicious. They're very happy with it. But yes, he's turning gray and white, so Eggs looks so much like a cat I used to have. Eggs is really sweet. Eggs is probably one of the sweetest kittens I've ever had the like pleasure to meet. Like, Eggs wants to be picked up and then look you in the eyes while you hold them, and they just purr and they coo at you. They're very sweet. I don't know what it is about Eggs, but that's all Eggs wants. They want to be picked up and they want to be held. Heavenly Kitten also just wants to be picked up and held, but it's just so weird that he changed colors. So I don't know. You can see that it's slowly creeping up his body. He still has his hair there. It's not like it's falling out. Like, he still has that bald patch on his back where, like, it's a little bit rough, but his hair isn't falling out everywhere. It's just he's changing colors. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, you can even see, like, here. You can see, like, where the, like, black and gray, like, kind of like here. You can see the black and gray, like, it just is turning gray now. So he's just slowly becoming white. You can also see that he has some pretty bad ringworm on his backside. But he's just slowly becoming white. His ears have now become white. He has big tufts of, like, white fur on him, like, on his ears. I don't know what's going on. He's an old man in a little kitten's body. I think he's just turning white. Like, he's probably going to resemble the Throngler and, like, Tomato at some point, like, a little bit more than Mishy. It's weird. Parvo stress had him go great? Maybe. Like, it's possible. He's not, like, sickly from Parvo anymore, though. So, that's just what's happening to him. Looks like pigmentation shift, probably temporary. Maybe. I don't know, though. His ears are completely white. Like, his ears are completely white now. Like, so, I don't know. It's weird. Mishy. One more of Mishy. She's really cute. I love Mishy a lot. She's just adorable. Let me crop out the parts that would let you find me if you were a GeoGuessr legend. She was really confused as to what the phone was, so she wanted to be really close and next to it, like, what are you doing? She would not sit still. But she's very, very cute. She's got a very cute little face, too. She's just adorable. She's just adorable. Huh. But yeah, all the kitties are doing well. Oh, we got a screen effect. Cool. Sauna rules. Pregnant women, elderly, do not use sauna under the influence of alcohol. Long exposure. Yeah. Saunas can be scary. Grimmi is right here. No. Don't find me. I'll find you. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. What are you playing? We're just playing pools. This way towards the exit. Kitty's doing well. Hair color can change due to stress. Temporary color shift can do that too. He's not very stressed right now, though. Like, the thing is, Heavenly's been chillin'. Heavenly spends most of the day just, like, sitting next to my mom or, like, sitting on my mom now. Like, that's his day. He just hangs out with her. Like, Heavenly Kitten's been doing really well. Like, they've had very little stress. They've just been chillin'. They've been very happy. They've been just relaxing, mostly. Oh, here it is. They sound really cute. They are really cute. What if my mom wants Heavenly Kitten? I probably wouldn't want... Okay, so... For reference, the reason my mom is staying with me for a little bit is because she had a... And this... She's in a good place now. She's been doing really well. But she was having a psychotic episode for several years, and then she got on medication recently, and she was like, okay, I need to stay on medication. Like, I need to stay on medication. I don't want my life to explode again. So, if you have, schizoaffective disorders, or if you have schizophrenia, get on medication, stay on it. But she's been doing really well. But because she's willing to stay on her medication, she came here to help me with the kitties and just hang out for a little bit, since she doesn't have a place to live. Or money. Or a car. Or a license. Or a lot of stuff right now. She's doing a little better, though. She's doing a little better. I'm glad she's doing better. Yeah, me too, honestly. I'm very happy about it. For a while, she was really, really not doing so hype, but... now she's doing a lot better. I wonder what this means. Is that Kool-Aid water? I do not believe so. Maybe. Glad she's medicated again? That's wonderful start. Yeah, she wants to stay on her medication consistently, too. But the thing is, like, until she was ready to, like, stay on her medication consistently, it would have been enabling, like, a lot of, like, very dangerous behavior. Because people, it's kind of like, I know it sounds rough, but, and I know it sounds very intense, and I do mean that the severity is, like, very intense. Like, it's kind of like having, like, a very intense terminal disease if you get afflicted with that stuff, and then you either don't have access to medication or you aren't in a place to take it. So, living with unstable people in your life can be tough, but when they're taking the right steps, it's wonderful. Yeah, she's been doing a lot better, so I'm gonna help her when I can. What we playing? We're playing pools, baby. Staring donut of pride. Oh, thank God. I ordered donuts. I can say it to you honestly and earnestly. So she's been doing a ton better. I'm gonna try just jumping off of this area. I might have missed something. See if I can up my dosage for antidepressants. They're kind of losing their effect. I think that, like, absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we can go this way. Keep in mind also that when you're on antidepressants, they kind of give you that push to, like, get stuff in gear so you eventually are at the point where you're going to be okay without them. So I know you're not going to like this, but you might want to start drinking a lot more water. You might want to be eating healthier. I know. Every time someone says this, you want them to die. Need more sauce? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Whoa. Cool. But how was your stream? I hope you're well. But yeah, everything's been getting a little better. The red water reminds you of Iron Lung. Oh yeah, I could see that. That looks like it's nowhere. Should I buy a... You should buy a... If you need to drink more water and you find yourself not doing it. Antidepressants didn't fix me, just help me have some energy to fight my demons myself. Yes, that's what antidepressants do. The outcome for everyone's... And you should probably get a higher dose if it's not starting to not work. But you gotta start working through your stuff little by little while you're on them. It takes time. It's National Donut Day? I'm glad I got donuts. Drink more alcohol, it's watercolored. No, actually, that was like a big... Whoa. That was a big trigger and issue for, like, my mom, though. With, like, her episodes. They would trigger psychotic episodes, so be careful with that, too. It does alter your mind and perception quite a bit. Life has prevented you from doing anything productive, that's fair. Whoa. You get... I got a deal of 24 donuts. Oh, nice. It's already been a week almost? Yeah. Alcohol is so good, but it could be so bad. Yeah. I don't personally drink. I'll have, like, a lot of drinks, like, one day out of the year. Sometimes I think it's even less now. I'm just not big on drinking. Humor subs makes it easier to drink more water. Make sure you're also drinking water, though. Make sure you're also drinking water, because your body does need water to get all of the stuff out of your system that it needs to. Where the hell do I go, then? They destabilize my emotions to the point I managed to help powerful people destroy my life. I stopped taking them just to reclaim some feeling of control over myself. Wouldn't try again. Oh, interesting. Powerful people? How to escape. Oh. So it's either this one? Huh? Or this one. Government powerful? I'm gonna be real with you, Ivan. The government doesn't usually target people to destroy their lives unless they're like a journalist, like writing about, like, I don't know, like a child predator cult. Like, I don't think they usually want you to suffer unless you're bothering them specifically. People I personally knew. Okay. Okay. You might want to see and just consider if you could try taking the medicine again, just for a little bit. And that's all I'll say. I'm not going to push you. I'm not going to be rude. I'm not going to try to say anything else. It's right behind you. But yeah, you might want to try a different medication. Because, like, I think the government usually doesn't, like, they don't particularly care. I don't have government health insurance anymore, so we'll see. Yeah, that's the other thing. The government isn't very, well, they don't usually want to help much, is what I've noticed. There are some grants and stuff you can apply to and, like, do things, like, sometimes, but it's been a little bit harder. I'm gonna be real with you, it's been a little bit harder. So, yeah. It's true. So, but I do think that things can get, how do I put it? I do think that things can get better for you. I think that you're probably in a really rough spot, and I don't want to just say, like, oh my god, no, all this stuff is so silly. I think that if something felt very real to you, it was very real, and it was going on, in the same way that it would just be going on for anyone. So, again, it's all okay. But I would consider that it might not have been the case occasionally. But it can feel very real. It can be in a rough place. Yeah. I like to think the government does gang stalk and just bullies random people once a year just for the fun of it. I don't think they do that. Grimmi is deceptively good at video games. That is not true. That is very, very nice of you. That is very nice of you. No. I'm making this game look very easy. No. Backrooms Pro? No. There's one way you can go in this game. It's a big chair. It is a big chair. I died like 30 billion times and escaped the backrooms. You made it look doable compared to my experience. Oh no! Escape the backrooms is a little bit hard sometimes, though. They put in some interesting stuff there. Like, they actually took out a lot of levels, too. I want to get on the chair really badly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They made it a little bit better in terms of, like, its quality control. But they took out a lot of interesting levels and stuff when it came to it. Probably because they were really hard to get working, but I think it's fun. I think it's neat. Y'all recreated the froggy moment? Oh no! My favorite time, I think, was just Froggy wandering around like, oh no, I want to do this. Maybe, Froggy says really weird stuff, like, this isn't something Froggy has said, but it feels like a direct quote from Froggy. This is not something Froggy has said. This is not something Froggy has said. This is not something Froggy has said. This is a fake quote. But I, for some reason, just remember Froggy saying, I'm too high for this, they be persecuting my pussy, or something like that. She says stuff like that. We made it back. Not a real quote! Not a real quote! Not a real quote! Not a real quote! No! That is her, though? Yes. That is what Froggy says, stuff like that. Pop your pussy, but that's Ghosty. Yeah, Ghosty does say the stuff like that. We went to the dark pool rooms, and we went to... I think we went to Nostalgia Springs. Let's go to the Chlorine Complex. Oh, I kind of like the idea of Oceanscape, though. Let's try Oceanscape. She has said similar things, yes. This is now a Grimmi quote. I have to ask you to not try to make it a quote. I have to ask you. I took my sleeping pills so I could just be like, I'll be in the back rooms too, Froggy. And then I was like, this is awesome. This is cool. I like this. I like being in the back rooms. I'm sorry you're being tortured, honey. Chat won't let this one down for like 5 years now. I don't think they'd be persecuting that specific thing I said. What could you even say that is? Hefty Chonkster, thank you for being here for 39 buds. I know it's out of nowhere, but I mentioned your Final Fantasy XIV cat dating advice to a lady I met on Tinder and she stopped talking to me! Good. I don't know what the flip. I'm glad that you met someone on Tinder. The system works. Why? Thank you, Maiden Lispra, for being here at Tier 2. I think they're introducing a system where if you're Tier 2 or Tier 3, you can put gifts in chat. I do not know why you said that to someone, but I guess I should have clarified. Also, thank you, the AO the pizza here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just remember, kids, when someone tells you the government wouldn't do that, oh yes, they would. That's true. Though I think they usually do it within reason and like for specific like stuff they want to do. I cannot believe that you. Okay, you might not have. That might have been a joke, but I believed you. But I believed you. So I believe you. I believed you. Okay, so, all right. You do not want to mention the gay catboy method to people in real life. An ad break? That's fair. This is probably not something that people need to hear. The what? So you haven't been awake at those times I've talked about that. That's fair. That's fair, Grimmi Virus. Okay. So, there's a method to get a lady that plays video games to go out with you. So, you need to, first of all, you need to install Final Fantasy XIV. This is non-negotiable. This is for sure wrong. It's unfortunately not. This is non-negotiable. Install Final Fantasy XIV. From there, you need to make a male dragon character. You need to make a male Aura. You need to look up how to make their face look very specific and handsome because it's very easy not to do that. They only give you a few face choices with that, so you really have to be careful with it. What did I miss? Unfortunately, a lot. So from there, I made a male Aura. Have I been sleeping on a gold mine? Yes. You may be going, okay, now it's time to hit on all the cute, like, female Aura that are like little petite idol anime girls. No. You need to hit on the cat boys. You need to go hang out with the cat boys. Well, you should ask Evan to define the catboy system. I'm not going back on ChatGPT. That is some water that we'd be using. You are going to die of lack of hydration because you did not understand that takes... Okay, anyway. What I'm saying is, though, women are making the catboys. You are a genius, yes. So yeah, you hang out with catboys. You get to know them. You go, you want to hang out sometime? There's a lot of nice catboys, all played by women. Please enjoy. So, that being said, do not tell someone that while you're out on Tinder. When you're on a Tinder date, do not do that. Why, Noi? Because this is a psychotic thing to say. This is a psychotic thing to say, and it's truly not going to be very helpful. My God. Sounds normal to me. It's not. It's just not. It's not a normal thing to say. It's not. So what have I written down? Make handsome dragon and hang out with cute femboy cat boys to get ladies? You will. Yes. Yes. That being said, do not mention this to women. This is not a very good pro-women strat. People are going to be afraid of you, first of all. They're going to be afraid of you. They're going to be scared of you. Life can't get any lower. Where do I need to go? No, women are going to be afraid of you. So, to be honest, it was a sign to me she would not match the vibe. She did not make it through the catboy filter. I think you need to understand that if a woman did make it through the catboy filter, she may set your house on fire. Like, that's the thing. So this is a weird thing to say, and it was a weird thing to suggest to you guys. I was just giving you the honest details of what you could do in that situation. You act like that's a bad thing? Okay. Okay. I don't have a house, so it's fine. Okay. What if my computer can't run Final Fantasy XIV? Okay. I think it could probably run it, though. Like, how old is your computer? You could probably optimize. But that being said, I don't think it's the best use of your, time. I don't think it's the best use of your ability. What if I don't want an MMOGF? I'm sorry, but that's what you can get in today's economy. That's what you can do right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never be able to afford a house anyway. I'm sorry. You can at least afford to hang out with a cat boy. Are you saying MMOGFs are low value? I didn't say that. I never said that. Your unrelenting optimism regarding chat's prospect is a shiny beacon of hope. I believe that you can find someone to hang out with. I believe you can. It's not impossible. It is not impossible. You need to remember that. What I'm saying to you here and now is not impossible. You can do it. You can do it. Not the cat boy we want, but the cat boy we deserve. Okay, there you are. Thanks for the encouragement, Grimmi. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Just go outside. Don't eat it. You could do that also, I suppose, but I think that I don't know. I don't know. I think this is a good idea. That only works in fairy tales? Okay. You've had 12 girlfriends? Prove it. Name all of them. Name every single... You've had 17 wives? Prove it. Name all of them. Name all of them. 12 is a lot. 12 is like a problem. How old are you? Okay, about to dox? Okay, cool. Awfully convenient. Michelle Obama, prove it. Okay, don't actually prove it. It's not a good idea to keep saying that. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't know what's happening to me today. I've... Prove it. It's okay, we're used to this. Thank you. Sure, but be with, okay. You guys are now debating what constitutes having a GF or something. I think as long as, like, you get along with the person and you hang out with them more than, like, 4 or 5 times, there you go. I think you could say at that point that you've at least had the expectation that you've had a girlfriend. There you are. Eye contact is hard. Guys, if a ugly... What piece of crap loser could get a wife and girlfriend? You guys can at least get a girlfriend or boyfriend apart. You have a wife and a girlfriend? Prove it. Prove it. Buying an item from a 7-Eleven cashier is not a GF, that's fair. Carefully, probably will. Someone's gonna start posting their wife's name in chat. We need to stop now. Oh, wow. Pretty. This would be such a beautiful place to see. I don't usually get that way about backrooms locations, but oh my god, make this. You haven't dated in 10 years and you had like 17 girlfriends or something before? 12? No way. No way. Prove it. No, actually don't. Sorry. I need to stop saying that. Sorry. You want a solo life? You don't want to be in a relationship? That's fair. You get to do literally whatever you want any given second. Any given second. You get to do whatever you want. Do you have any idea how awesome that is? You get to do whatever you want all of the time. All of the time. His wife is probably a different viewer. What about the girlfriend? Prove it. Sorry. Calming down. This is top 5 backroom rooms. We're also being rewarded for hanging out here. Like it's got a nice like little jingle here. Your wife hangs out here after going to bed. Oh, that's cool. You dated 20 girls in your life, but you're 24? Prove it. Sorry. It's good that you've had such a wealth of experience in your life and you've had so many wonderful things happen to you. I will stop consistently going, prove it. Because that's a little bit weird, honestly. I apologize. I need to chill out with it. I will stop saying, prove it. I will stop. You do not need to prove it. Oh, the music went off. I really liked it, though. That was really pretty. Turn it back on, please, 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 please. God, that's pretty, though. They should make this in real life. The model of the solar system is not accurate to true scale. Also, Pluto is a planet. Justice for Pluto. I like that this developer is just using this, like, it kind of... Not in a rude way. Not in a rude way. So, I feel like this is the equivalent of, like, someone having, like, a fan fiction and, like, putting author's notes, like, in the margins, like, in between paragraphs. Like, that's kind of the vibe. They share in everything that they enjoy. Also, yes, please don't post your pictures of, like, your weddings and stuff. That was rude of me to say all of that prove it stuff. My bad. Ooh, can we actually... We can sneak past there. Cool. Ooh. That sign was, like, way huger in a different place. But you don't have to prove it. Don't worry. You're okay. You're okay. I don't want your wedding photos. No, 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 no. It's called a planetarium. Does any planetarium have a pool underneath it? If you have a gay catboy wedding, I'll let you know. Thank you. I feel like someone's going to set out into the world and actually accomplish the gay catboy thing. Come back and go like, thanks, Grimmi, and everyone's gonna be scared. This is a really good level of the backrooms. I don't even know what this one's called. Yo, this is the outlet. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well, hun. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. If you burst some pipes, you can make a pool in the planetarium. That's true, too. There's always property damage. You set us up for success, boss. Thank you. I really hope that it works out for anyone trying this tried but true method. Go try. Go for it. How do I get over there? That's what you're always asking yourself with the back rooms. How do I get over there? The last time you asked for proof, we met a very charismatic horror clown. That's true. I'm doing my best to try to, like, buy the rights to Super Mansion at this point. I hope you guys know that. This is probably one of the dumber things I've done as a human. How's that going? The person's voicemail is always full, and the only way to get a hold of them is to leave a message. I've been trying very hard to get a hold of them. Dude, I've been trying very hard to get a hold of people for Super Mansion for, like, I don't even know, like... It's probably, like, a weird thing to do. Like, as, like, a young person, it's going like, hello? Hello, where can you watch Super Mansion? Where is it? Like, but it's been a while. It's been, like, at least 6 years of me trying to... Let's see, probably 6, 7 years? I know. But it's probably been 6 or 7 years of me trying to get a hold of people about Super Mansion. What is Super Mansion? It's a show that people didn't enjoy that much. The thing, baby. I'm sorry, I said it. I'm bad about not... I don't know. I don't get the 6, 7 thing, but I'm happy for everyone. The Baja Blast pool did look really cool, honestly. Super Mansion's final episode is 7 years ago, so it's been about 7 years of consistent attempts to get Super Mansion figured out. A slop amount of years? It's still getting censored whenever someone says slop because everyone was referring to everything slop, and I was afraid that the developers were gonna come by and feel bad for any given game. Speaking of which, Silver Pines was such a good game. I should probably continue it. I'll close my eyes when we shoot at the cat cardboard. I posted a wedding picture. No. Do not post pictures of your wives in the Discord. Do not post pictures of your wives in the Discord. Do not post pictures of your wives in the Discord. No. Someone to lean on. That's nice. What a beautiful moon. What a... Huh? Oh. I think we're supposed to jump here? Eternal imprisonment. Yep. That's eternal imprisonment. Yep, right there, that's eternal imprisonment. Yep. And can't I just post my wife, Grimmi? No, please don't post your wives on the Discord. We don't... Okay. If you're cool with it, that's wonderful. You have to go and ask your wife if they want to be associated with the VTuber Discord. We don't know who's going to be in that Discord. You have to prepare for that to be associated with VTubers for the rest of your life. And your wife might just be a little bit not hype about that. My wife is on the screen right now. LOL. That's very nice of you. I feel more like an aunt that you feel bad for, though. I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting now. Like, you know, like an aunt that you feel like, oh man, this is rough. Oh my god, she's not doing well. No. Have photos of my son. No. Dude. What if there's a psychotic person that's like, I have to track down every Grimmi viewer possible. I'm gonna start with this guy's wife. And then they go and murder her. You'd feel really bad. You'd also feel very confused. Oh, cute. Hi, sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry. Grimmi's more of like a cousin to me. That's nice. A familiar face. I do like when people put ducks in video games. I think everyone likes that, though. Very normal opinion to have. An aunt that you feel bad for that killed me. My stomach is... Oh, I'm sorry. But it's kind of the vibe, right? I kind of have the vibe of an aunt you feel bad for sometimes. You're just like, oh, man, well, good luck out there. Have fun. And you're like, yep, I sure will, honey. You tell your mom I say hello. Mwah. You tell your mother I say hi. Mwah. You tell your mom I say hi. You're more of a niece? That's nice of you. That's ambient Grimmi, I think, not regular Grimmi. Oh. Hey, we made it. To the lighthouse. I've really liked all of these little levels. It's also gonna sound incredibly stupid, but it's kind of nice to not get lost in a backrooms game. Psychotic thing to say, I know. But it's kind of nice to not get lost in a backrooms game for once. So we've gone down blue slide, yellow slide, red slide. I don't think did we go? We haven't gone down the pink slide. We haven't gone down the pink slide or this one. What is this one? What's the terrifying dark slide? The mega structure. We'll try the pink one. Maybe we'll do that one next. Oh, I'm sorry that I said I would bang your father. I said that because I thought it would help everyone go like, ah, yes. It's okay, I'm still going to talk to women. That didn't happen. That didn't help, though. So let's strike it from the record. No, I guess you can't undo that. I hope your father is well. Also, yeah, a mega structure does sound like a very, very ominous sounding thing. I'm so hungry and thirsty. I've started to drink the water. It tastes funny. It makes my head hurt. That's chlorine, honey. That's chlorine. It ain't good for you. Your father's a sad man that needs a confident boost. I'm not good. Your father needs to try the Catboy method. Grimmi is like a classmate I coffee out during math class. That's nice. I don't know if you should copy off... Well, I guess you could copy off me for math. I don't know. I need to reestablish math in my brain. Your father is a cat boy? Then I hope he can find his beautiful dragon man. I don't know. I wasn't really attracted to any of the, like, any of, like, the fantasy creatures. Oh, the Backed Room. In Final Fantasy XIV, but some people are really into the Catboys and the Aura. Some people are just really down for that. This kind of looks like a motel, and there's a beautiful sky up there. No, so okay, I really hope that your fathers can be happy. I really hope that things can get better. I don't think that them banging a random VTuber would actually help them very much. I don't think that would increase their confidence in overall life. Whoa, this is a cool room. This is another one that I want to be real. This one feels more, like, possible, though. This gives modal energy. Yeah, it gives modal energy. It gives very beautiful modal energy. Yeah. The plants are not real. Everything is fake. I was gonna say, how would they grow in here without light, though? This looks like a vial bloom. It looks like one of the flowers I need to hide. That flower has never tried to attack us. Gives Rainforest Cafe vibes. Yo, they've been closing Rainforest Cafes. I don't know if you guys have seen that Rainforest Cafes have silently been closing more. It's a huge bummer. It's not as bad as, like, you know, the millions of other problems we have in life right now, but it's still a huge bummer, dude. They are closing the Rainforest Cafes. Yeah. They really are. Not surprised. Yeah, what even are those? It's where you could go and be surrounded by animal animatronics. And occasionally they would play rainforest sounds, and like all of the animal animatronics would start screaming. That makes it so... Let me describe that better. Let me describe that better, because that makes it sound like you're being tortured. It's like being in the rainforest, and they bring you like a bunch of cool food. Like you can order stuff from the Rainforest Cafe, and you get to sit and like be in the ambiance of the rainforest. It's cool. I think it's overall a good concept. I think it's overall awesome, but they're closing all of them. That's so sad, honestly. They're closing all of them. This sounds like a new FNAF game? It does sound like a new FNAF game. That'd be kind of cool, honestly. The previous description would sell it to a lot of FNAF fans. It's true. There's the exit. This is really cool, though. The canary for societal collapse is the closing of rainforest cafes. They were already doing that, though. They've been closing them for a while, but now they just silently close them more and more and more. It's a huge bummer. They ran out of rainforest to make coffee out of. No! This is not what it seems. You need to run. Okay. Well, it'll still be okay. There's still a lot of fun stuff to experience in life. There's one in Canada and it's independently owned. Still appears to be doing well. That's nice. There's just been, like, signs of people, like, going to different places. Like, in America? Did we not? I don't think we went this way. No, we did. How do we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. We haven't gone this way. We have gone this way. Okay, let me get my bearings straight. This is the first time I've been lost in this. Let me get my bearings. So it wasn't that way we were supposed to go. There's a Rainforest Cafe at Ontario Mills. Where's Ontario Mills? But the thing is, some of them still say that they're open, but they've just had less and less hours that they've been going. Beautiful sky. So, only reason I go to Vegas is I want to eat at the Heart Attack restaurant, but it closed. Yeah, a lot of stuff in novelty areas have closed. Like, I think that Vegas was like a very novel area when it was operational and completely good. But like, now a lot of stuff is closed, from what I understand. It's just that, like, it's a new type of environment that people are operating in. Maybe I need to go that way? I don't think this is gonna work. Ooh! The side hop. The world is ending? No, it's not ending. It's just, it's... So, people are trying to appeal to people with more money. So, people that go to the Rainforest Cafe are not, like, bougie people, usually. So, what happens is that the things that, like, appeal to people with, like, a ton of money... Like, I'm talking a ton of money. I'm talking a ton of money. Ton of money. Also, thank you, Corkscrew, for being here for 5 months. And thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Older woman you're afraid to make disappointed in you, Grandma. Oh, that's cool. Grandma. And the Lurker from Beyond, thank you for lurking, by the way. For 14 months. I got pantsed at a Rainforest Cafe, but it was during a time in my life where I didn't wear underwear. Haven't been since. Whoever pants you committed, like, a sexual crime. That's not cool. That is legitimately a sexual crime. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, for real, dude. For real. It was a different time? Oh, no. It was a sexual crime kind of time. This is a unique pool room? Oh, yeah. It's very beautiful here. It's very relaxing. They've done a lot of different pool stuff in like very different ways. I've been hyped. It's been pretty nice. I had you on speaker when you said that. I'm so sorry. Where am I? Let me talk to the people you're with. How are you? I'm Grimmi. Very nice to meet you. Yes, I know them as R98822, actually. Yes. Very nice to meet you. Hi, Grimmi. Hey. DMV? Yo, you at the DMV? That place sucks. Sorry if you really are at the DMV. That wasn't a nice thing to say. But I think every single person that's ever lived feels that way. Oh, is that how we get out? Oh, this is not how we get out. Oh, it actually worked as like a pipe. Oh, how are you at the DMV? It's oh wow, it's 9 or it's 8 p.m. I forgot about that. Time moves when you do things. I kind of just thought that it was still like noon. Kind of has that vibe. We appreciate you DMV people, but also you guys gotta admit the DMV sucks. I wouldn't want to have to work at the DMV. I think anyone that does is like a very strong person. They're dealing with people that have been sitting there for like 7.5 hours. Cool. Cool. They've been dealing with people that are sitting there for 7.5 hours, and there's no way for them to leave. They have to get something done there. DMV in the back rooms? DMV in the back rooms would be cool. I feel like they all feel kind of similar. Whoa. I like this. DMV isn't bad first thing in the morning. Who's waking up in the morning? If you have a day off, you do not wake up in the morning. You wake up at like 4 p.m. That's how it is for me, at least. Once you go to sleep, and this is not a good idea, you have to stop doing this, but once you go to sleep, it's the next day. This is a different VHS filter, I think. Yeah. It looks kind of neat, honestly. Makes everything look a little blurry, though. I think it's nice out without it. That's so true, though? No. As a person who lives in the DMV area East Coast, I forgot the DMV also means, Department of Motor Vehicles. Wait, what's the DMV area of East Coast? Is it like a... Oh, is it like a town or like a county? DMV means place where people go when they need something done for their cars, but also every other person on the planet needs something done for their cars. On the same day. Consistently. There's no way to avoid it. There's no off day where people don't go. There's always 700 people there that are way angrier than you. And you already thought, like, oh man, I'm pretty bummed about that. I don't want to do this. There's always going to be 700 people there that are 100 times angrier than you. Oh, Washington, D.C., Maryland, Virginia. Oh, DMV. Whoa. It's a window, not a painting. Oh, a backrooms game except you play as an anxious house cat waiting for their mom to get home. No, backrooms with the house. Sorry, that's nice. I think that the cat in this situation... I worked at the DMV before promoting. Like they promoted you or you promoted the DMV? Do we need promotion for the DMV? Like commercials like, come on down, sit in a chair for 6.5 hours. We know you had an appointment, we don't care. Sit your behind in that chair for 6.5 hours and be happy about it. If you're not, we'll make it harder for you. Yeah. Which one's closer? Oh, man. Ooh, I'm glad I chose this one. Okay. Ooh. went to my local... What's tag agency? Waited 5 minutes. I live in a small town. Oh, that's nice. The Lego Mafia? I still don't know what happened with the Lego thing. People tried to tell me a little bit about it, but I wasn't on the internet for the 2 days that was relevant. Best DMV hack? Do not have until the chills when it's swapped. Usually can drive 10 to 20 miles for a relatively smaller one. Maybe. I don't know if that's always the case, though. They canceled my order for donuts, by the way. I'm sorry. I probably should just go buy them. It's fair. I get it. No, it happens. No donut. You promised us donuts? I'm so sorry. It's National Donut Day, too. The donut car watcher is gonna be really pissed. Yeah. I understand that. This is a beautiful little place. They should make water parks like this. Maybe not with the pink stuff, but yeah, with the pink stuff. With the pink stuff. You deserve a pastry. I get what I want most of the time. I'm okay. Whoa. This does have modal vibes. They should make a backrooms like... Well, I guess modal would be kind of small, but they could make like a backrooms like casino. That's what you need to get people back into to Las Vegas. What is the perfect pastry? I like chocolate croissants a lot. I like those as pastries. Croissant. I think those are really fun and delicious. Pie or blueberry muffins, those are also very fun and delicious. I don't think you can go wrong when it's baked goods, though. A strudel? You into strudel? That's fair. Back into those rooms. Yeah, I would go to the backrooms casino. And the thing is, like, the more empty, like, odd space you have, the better people feel about it. Huh. Keep them constantly trying to buy enough to escape, just like real life and poverty with Danishes? What happened with Danish? Oh. I'm chasing you. You're not chasing me. Get back here. 80s colors, and you love the aesthetic? Yeah. Work is sending you to Vegas on Sunday? Congratulations! Want to piss off a French person? Ask them if they call chocolate croissants pain au chocolat. Or chocolatine. Then you say you like the other one better? Oh, that's fun. We make fun of the French a lot on the internet, though. I feel like they don't always deserve it. We made it! We've done pink, blue, yellow... Have we done red or purple? I don't think we have. But... the mega structure. Let me actually check on the cat in my closet really fast. Here. You can just wait one second. You okay, little baby? You still in there? You're still in here. You're so terrified. It's okay. Here, why don't we get you out of there? It's okay, honey. Come here. Let me move this for you. Just give a little bit more space. Here you go, baby. Huh? You're very cute. She seems to be doing a little better the more she just hears me talk. So maybe this was the play. She just needs to get used to people. She's a very cute little petite lady. Listen very carefully. Oh! I was waiting for you to say something else. Yo, chocolate chip oatmeal? Oh my god, that stuff's good. Oddly timed game, to be honest. The back room was out and it's summer. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Tell the cat it's Jude and they can come out of the closet. She just wants to be in there. She's not homophobic, she's just very scared, which I guess is what homophobia is, but not applied to any specific group. She's a cat. She's tiny. She doesn't really feel that way, I don't think. At least I don't think. I don't know. That being said, she's... What exactly... Why do people call them chuds? Like, that sounds like a good word. Like, it sounds like chubby and, like, soft. A beautiful cat with homophobia. She's not homophobic, I don't think. It's not, but, like, it sounds like it. It sounds very round. Oh, it's an acronym. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think it's positive, but I'm just gonna tell. I'm sorry. I need to learn when to stop talking. Chud makes me think of, oh, the grass cows chew. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, it sounds rotund. It's like it's not as good as chuffed, though. Oh, cud is the right word. Okay. It's not as good as chuffed, though. Let's be real. It's not as good as chuffed. Chuffed is a really good word. I want everyone to understand that chuffed is like the best possible word. Chuffed. Chuffed. Yes. Chuffed is pretty great. I love chuffed. I love that as a concept. I love it as a word. Chuffed is being imported to this continent. I think chuffed is really good. Lunch buns is also really, really good. Lunch buns is wonderful. Chuffed, though. Well, this definitely is some sort of mega structure. That is fair. It's like elevated pipes and Freddy's. Why did I say that? But God, Heavenly Kitten has been so chuffed lately. I go and pick him up a lot, and he's just so cute. Oh my God, Heavenly Kitten's so cute. They're all really cute, though. I gotta bring them in here. I guess tomorrow is actually... This place feels like it was made for giants. Tomorrow is the day of, like, the birthday stream. I gotta get it set up so you can actually see them. They're very cute. They're very cute right now. They're very cute. They're adorable kitties. They're a chuffed gentleman. They are. Birthday? Yes. I put it off for, like, a month. My birthday was May 17th? It's now... It's like, what, June 5th? Wait, let me see here. I get June and July mixed up. June 5th, yes. June tomorrow? Yes, June 6th tomorrow. June 6th tomorrow. Calling the guys for, like, the Super Mansion rights is slowly gonna become part of, like, my schedule. If you put off your birthday for long enough, you don't get older. It's a neat trick. There you go. What am I planning for the birthday? I still need to finish setting up, like, one aspect of, like, the 3D model stuff. But my, like, shoulder, I don't move it, so it feels, like, a little bit awkward. I'm afraid that I'm gonna, like, try to do, like, big movements. And just die, which is gonna be kind of fun. Most chuff VTuber of 2026 award should be invented and given to Grimmi. Thank you. I found some wooden boards, but... only 2 were long enough to create a makeshift bridge. You'll have to jump the other pieces. Corden. Who's Corden? Be careful and do mobility stretches. Well, my shoulder is, like, messed up, so, like, I shouldn't be doing that. But... Whoop! We okay. Whoop! We okay. Whoop! We okay. The way to, like, survive these jumps is to aim for a point where, like, you can kind of go sideways, I've realized. It's kind of hard to describe, but, like, you run and jump, and you don't aim forward like you might overshoot it. You aim sideways like you can overshoot it, and you won't die. Did you ever happen to get around to reading that gift I wrote? Things have been so chaotic. I have not looked at anything. Here. Look. This is maddening, by the way. Gingy and his wife sent me something for my birthday. It's right here. It's still in the packaging. I haven't opened it. I said I was going to open it on stream, and I just have been like, birthday tomorrow, birthday next week, birthday tomorrow, birthday. It's been bad. I'm really bad with special events and stuff. Like, I'm really bad with YouTubing special or VTubing special events, too. I'm trying to get better about it. That's nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it is. It's probably going to be really cool. Birthday now? No. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Really hard tomorrow. Maybe I shouldn't go, like, and stream all night then, I guess. Can we go down these pipes? Oh. The answer is yes. Am I in a different location, or is this... Happy late birthday, even if you put off celebrating it? Thank you. And also thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. I backed some of Helter Skelter bread on fan art. We all made you a bunch of stuff. Hope you like it. I'm gonna love it. I'm very, very excited. I really appreciate it, Winner. Maybe I should ask someone to download it so, like, I don't see it beforehand and I can react to it on stream. Okay. We're okay. We're okay, we're okay. It's alright. No, that was a normal scream. That was a normal scream. We're okay. Very character for you, Grimmi, not finishing your birthday, just like those games in your backlog. That's true. I'm very bad with events just because I read about this and I think it's probably the case. Like, if you had very intense events as a child, you kind of just start to go like, I can avoid it. I can avoid it. Like, I don't need this to be a thing. I can avoid this and then things will be chiller. So I think that's not the way to do things, though. Like, you're eventually going to just be really uncomfortable. Yeah. Yo, Winner made bread? You made bread? That's awesome. Congratulations on making some bread. That's really cool, honestly. That's very fun. You mean compartmentalize? Yes. You can compartmentalize very easily if you'd like to. I can outrun these problems forever. I won't get tired, I swear. Yeah. Sure. Absolutely. You made Helter and Skelter bread? Yo, that's amazing! I can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so cute. But I really apologize. I know it's a fun event, like, to see VTubers do that stuff. I just go like, oh god. Oh no. But I'm getting better about it. We all should. We all need a little bit of celebrating every once in a while. I think so, at least. I think so, at least. I think so. It's a lot of work behind the scenes. Yeah, there's special events that people do, and, like, they put a lot of time and effort into it. Like, Vex is doing some, like, amazing events so consistently and so constantly. It's really neat to see. So I think it's good to just go, like, I can do it! Yeah, I can do it! It's okay! Because Vex has definitely gone through a lot of intense stuff, but she still works very hard. We gotta push through, make things better. Pedro was here. If you work more, you don't have things to think about. A lot of people get into that, yeah. Also, that is true. Different VTubers have different styles and setups. I like the very polished, refined look of, like, people that do, like, corporate streaming. But also, at the same time, I kind of like the dingy psychoticness of people that just go and do whatever they want. I think I prefer that a little bit. Some people have beautiful setups with beautiful things going on, but, like, it's... I don't know. I don't know. That's how it be. Radical Mario's stream was a great balance of prepared effects and setups without being overwhelming. Yeah, she did a great job. She did a great job, and my favorite part of that was when we got to the end, and it was just like, oh. Yeah, no, I can't fight against that one. RFK, yeah, his head did explode. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue against that. Yeah. Yeah. We still need to talk about the background. Oh, you're right, Nox. I was just like, what's going on in the game in the background? No, yeah, Nox, I'd be super down for that. I apologize for being so focused on the kitties lately. It's been a little bit rough. I don't know how people, like, have, like, what's it called? Like, how do people, like, do things? Like, how do they... how do people have, like, children? Like, whole entire children. And then still go do stuff? It's so insane. I don't understand it. Like, taking care of all these weird cats for, like, a little bit of time is insane. Also, Chairman Matt, thank you for being here for 4 months. I'll always be impressed by Vex and Zolan. Just because, like, have you seen their, like, setup and everything? It's crazy. They do a lot of really interesting events, and they have so much going on. They have so much going on. The full lore of the backrooms. Well, the lore of the backrooms is varied depending on, like, what... Sorry. But the lore of the backrooms is very dependent on, like, what you... When they're babies, you don't do anything but take care of them best you can. Oh, interesting. With kids. Okay. Most people do not have a dozen small children at the same time. I guess that's true. The cats have been a lot. There's a lot of them. 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 I want to see Grimmy read a full Wikipedia synopsis of the Backrooms movie. I'd be down for that, but, like, I think that you should see it first. People usually time and schedule stuff so they're able to do the stuff they want. That's cool, too. A dozen cats is like 3 full kids at least. Cool. Wiki mentioned. Please stop reading the wikis instead of consuming media. Consuming media is like such an intense way of putting it, too. Content creation is such a weird way of putting it, too. Making videos. Doing streams. Internet personality. I like that. Gonna try and see it Sunday? That's good. Whoa. Did one of the tanks fall off? There's 4 pillars, 3 tanks. Influencer, internet personality. Niche internet micro celebrity. See, that one's fun too. Famous niche internet micro celebrity Grimmi VT. There you go. I like that. I like that. I think that one's fun. I'm just saying, call yourself an internet personality. Just like entertainment personality. I think it's better. Man, this is like probably the most intense one so far. This one feels uncomfortable to be in. This feels like a dream of like Satan. Specifically, this feels like purgatory. And it feels like you occasionally see Satan and they're peeking around corners going like, oh, do they deserve to go to, maybe hell? What you doing? There was a book with a really cool concept, but I didn't love the rest of it. Whoa. Cool. A diving board or different holes we can go down. Let's see. Oh. I feel like this is a personality test. Would you rather go down this series of holes or would you rather go down this diving board? Diving board? We gotta do the diving board, baby. What if we miss? Actually, if you're going this quickly and you hit water, I think it's like actually hitting a brick wall. We're dead. We're okay. It's a video game. But don't do that in real life. Grimmi is my favorite pair of socks during a long work hour shift. Reliable, thick, and at the end of the long shift, often stinky and easily discarded. Wait, what? Don't discard socks! You don't have to watch me ever again. Don't discard your socks. You put those in like a plastic bag and you wash those, honey. You're not going to be happy when those socks are like 4 times as expensive and you can't afford socks. You got like 1 pair left. Make sure you get in the habit of saving the things that you have right now. Things are getting crazy, honey. Belly flopping into water hurts. Could only imagine how hitting water super hard feels. Probably like hitting like concrete. It becomes super, super, super hard. Like in a plastic bag? Wait. So here's the thing. If you are like out and about and you cannot at that moment afford to like go and like wash your clothing, I highly recommend putting your clothing in a plastic bag. Like if you go on trips and stuff, and then you can just take it out. And then you can like, you can renew it. So they're not out and stinky. Yes, contain. Contain. Where are we now? Crawling in holes and dying is way scarier. I guess, yeah, when we go through these, there's no guarantee that like they're gonna be like pipes that actually lead to anything. We could just be stuck forever and die. Or we could splatter on the ground here. You are rich if you can afford to buy socks every day. In fact, I think you're rich if you can afford to eat anything but like peanut butter sandwiches you make at home now. It's kind of messed up, but like things have been changing. The highest human dive was 192 feet and 10 inches. Whoa. I'm rich, let's go. Low bar for being rich these days? Well, the thing is, it's not a low bar, it's that our money... It's that our money is, like, worth a little bit less. Algoragora, thank you for being here for 21 hammer blessings. Concerning, but thank you. I appreciate it. That is very, very nice of you, and I hope you're doing well. I was hungry, but no longer, as I have ate. Good for you. I'm gonna make something better than like a rice cracker and tea in a little bit. I have some nice vegan cheese they could eat. I should probably eat that. I'm not rich, I just inherited my place, so no rent or mortgage. Good for you, good for you. Though right now, like honestly, like, to be real with you, like just... Dude, it's like $21 for like a burger in some places. Thank you, a big dumb rock, for being here for 7 months. Like, I think there's better things to spend your money on at this point. Did we make it out? Or are we only going deeper? Yay! Yeah, there are $17 watermelons now. Buy ingredients? Yes. You should be buying ingredients and making everything at home at this point. I'm gonna grab myself, I'm gonna get some little cheeses and some crackers. Rent is like $2,400 in LA on average for like a 2-bedroom apartment. It's really bad right now. It's really, 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 really bad. Go anywhere else to live. Go anywhere else to live. Not New York City. What's the consensus on the Amsterdam game? I played the prologue and was left disappointed. I think they fumbled it a little bit. So, the devs for that game, probably not specifically, like, you know, they're probably not watching any of the streams anymore. Like, we haven't played it for, like, a little bit. So I don't feel as bad saying this. I think they fumbled it. I think they really fumbled it. They had so many people invested in the story, and if they had just shown, like, walking around, like, being a witch and almost being, like, caught for being a witch and, like, setting someone on fire or something, they would have had it. They would have had it. They would have had it, honey. They would have had it. They would have done so well. But from what we saw, I liked it a decent amount. I just think that they shouldn't have had the hotel sequence be what they started with, to be real with you. It was a strange game. If they had just started with, like, being back in time, maybe flashing forward to something really odd at the end, and just being like, oh crap, you're playing in modern day too. Ooh, that would have been very good. So you're being very diplomatic about that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I still am probably gonna play it. It looked pretty good, but they fumbled it really bad. Everyone was interested in it. It was really lame to see. But I'll play it. It might be better when it comes out. They might take a lot of the criticism people are saying to heart, and it could be a very good video game. So I'm still hyped for it. I think it could still be really fun. It could be a day one. It could be a really interesting day one. With that being said, they fumbled it a little. Yeah, it's the game where you banged and then you turn into a cat and then you go back in time. Yes. It was a little bit weird. Excuse me, exactly what I said was what happened. Yep. Yeah. Weren't you gonna get a snack? Yes. It's a real shame, though, because, like, I think everyone, when they saw it, was super on board. And then, like, when they, like, yeah, the demo was just not what people were expecting. I think there were a lot of little, like, polishing errors, too. Like, they probably could have used a different font. There was just a lot of stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I could give my full thoughts on it and, like, what they could change and to make it, like, a very solid story that I think people would, like, be very hype about. But I'm really surprised that it made it in the state it was to so many people's hands, because it was really solid as a concept and the trailer looked amazing. But yeah. Going to sleep. You have a great rest of your 8-hour nearly counting stream. Thank you so much, Flying Panda. Sleep well, sleep well. They could have used Comic Sans, the shame. It was really similar to Comic Sans, though. I think what they probably should have done is probably been at, like, a really hype moment, even if that was the intro to the game. They probably should have started with the woman already, like, having powers, just given us, like, a very good intro to, like, what the game in general was gonna be like, because what we saw in the trailer, all of the trailer was, like, really solid. So, I think that they just should have started strong with that. To be real with you, they probably could cut the entire section we saw, which is not how you want to feel after playing a demo. They probably could have cut the entire section, which is a shame because it was a really cool concept and it looked really neat, but they probably could have cut that entire section. Don't know the gameplay was going to be from the trailer, but the concept seemed really cool, so I want to check it out. Didn't really seem like a lot of gameplay. Yeah, the demo, I just think needed to focus on a different part of it. But we still got something very interesting, so maybe start off strong but lose tether to magic and slowly regain it. That'd be interesting too. There's a lot of different ways they could go, but I think they just... You chose a cat, that was my favorite part. Walked around as a man, walked around as a cat, and it was over. There was no game in the demo, game teaser. Yeah. Like, I think that was, like, the most hype I've seen for a video game, and how quickly it deflated was really... It wasn't their fault. They worked very hard on it. I think it's just... I know this is gonna sound really rough for video game developers. And I know this is, like, very against, like, what people probably want to hear. Sometimes you have to listen to, like, your harshest critics. I'm sure that there were, like, a few people that were just like, I don't know about this section. And I know it's very hard to hear if it's, like, your game and baby, but, like, I feel like if you had just shown, like, any other parts of the gameplay, people would have gotten really hyped. So, yeah. People forgot about the time they spent walking around as a woman before we walked around as a man. I think that the only way that they could have saved that section is if every, like, library area had, like, a different book you could look at. I think that would have been pretty cool. Like, if you had gotten, like, little bits of lore and, like, you were just like, this isn't the right book. It still would have been interesting, but it felt a little bit... Yeah. Seems like it would be a fine intro to a game, just not a good demo. Yeah, I think so, but... I think that they could have cut all of that, to be real with you. Like, the way that, like, people, like, slowly just go, like, I'm moving on. I'm gonna look at something else. Something else is coming up. I want to see something else. Other video game. Like, you really have to grab people's interests. It has to be, like, a very, very well-written and well-directed game from, like, the very start. And I don't think it was bad. It was just not really what I think people expected after seeing the initial trailer. I love the cats, though. They were very cute. I'm gonna go look at my kittens. I'm gonna go say hi to Heavenly Kitten. It felt weird to see how many things are highlighted just for 2 areas to actually be where you go and have something yeah, I think it's okay, though. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna cut up some, like, little vegan cheese I got. I'm gonna get some crackers, and then I guess we go back to it. We still got a few more areas here. I think we have purple and red. We've gotten through a lot of these, actually. We have purple and red left. We can take the purple pill or the red pill. No, those mean something weird. I think that, like, red pilling, like, is kind of become, like, an antiquated term, but, like, I know this is a conspiratorial thing, but I feel like red pilling was taken over by, like, the men's right movement, so, like, it didn't have as much focus on how the economic, like, situation of our daily lives is kind of, like, made up, and we should probably have more, like, physical buying power, like, for a lot of our goods and services when it comes to money. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, because it had, like, a specific type of meaning beforehand, and then after that, supposedly. Habitual Hunter, thank you for being here for 13 months. I appreciate that. Sorry for saying this. How about those kittens? The kittens are doing well. I'm gonna be right back after I get some crackers. You live in a high cost of living area, but it's one of those areas that infrastructure quality doesn't exactly scale with the cost of living. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. That's how a lot of places are right now. That's exactly what happened? Oh. I think assuming malice would be where incompetence would suffice. The government has been known for doing this type of stuff at this point, though. I didn't say it was a for sure thing. I said that, like, it very distinctly went to, like, like, we hate, like, a ruling class to we hate women. So the pickup artist community, but the ruling class pushed it as hard as possible to distract from the meaning of being aware of exploitation. Yeah, it was originally the exploitation of, like, your labor and, like, the amount of money that you're given as someone that performs labor. And then it became about, like, how women suck. So I don't know. It could just be complete coincidence, but I think that I don't know. It kind of benefit. Okay. Anyway. 1 bedroom, 600 to 7 square feet goes for around 2,000 to 2,400, 2,600. Oh my god. Insert Leon Kennedy one-liner, women. I assume that kind of malice with the term woke red pill feels like coincidence to me. So what happened was originally red pilling was known for waking up to the injustices of society in terms of, like, our economic structure. So you shouldn't have to work, like, so hard and so often to, like, make just barely any money to survive. It was about how, like, us as people, like, just humans in general, have not really been, like, treated very positively with that stuff. Like, just human beings in general, unless you're part of the elite ruling class. But it was also something that was kind of, like, co-opted and then made into a bigger thing when it came to, like, women. So anyway. Yeah, women. Hey, Ghosty, what's up? Yo, how you doing? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some cheese. And then, maybe we'll finish the Silver Pines demo. I feel kind of bad about it. I can close my eyes, but they worked very hard on it, and I can't imagine the devs just being like, why did she do that? Why did she do that? Why did she turn off the game? Okay, I'll be right back. Please enjoy the lovely sounds of Union Key. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So, I guess the kitten is staying in here. So I'm just feeding her. I got myself home. How you doing, though, Gingy? How are you? Steve, stream was from? Oh, you did Pragmat. Oh, yeah. Pragmat is really good. Wrong mic? Huh? Oh, yeah, I was feeding the cat. Sorry. Oh, rain loud compared to voice. Sorry. Sorry, I was gone for quite some time. Whew! How are my children? Tomato's good? The Throngler is good? How would you feel if they had ringworm, though? Are you prepared for ringworm? They have some ringworm. Yeah. It is what it is. They're very cute. To be fair, the vet probably also has ringworm. That's easy enough to deal with. Alright, let's go, baby! Okay, fantastic. So, I've dealt with ringworm before. Okay, great. I also have ringworm. You can see the ringworm the cats gave me. But they're doing very good. The Throngler went in just to get another x-ray and checkup because she was she's been a little bit, like, tired lately. But she's okay, Here, you can see my ringworm. It's actually getting a lot better. It was really bad before. It was, like, bright red. It was really bad. It was really bad. So, it's gotten a lot better. That's so many worms. It's a fungal thing, so there's no worms. You're okay. Well, they might have worms. I know. Okay, cool. Okay. Just letting you know. But guys, I hope Pragmata was good. Do they crawl around? The kittens or the fungus? I don't think the fungus crawls. It's a fungus among us. It is indeed a fungus among us. But I think you're gonna enjoy the cats a lot. Tomato and the Throngler, both very beautiful kitties. The vet really liked the Throngler and kept picking her up and kissing her apparently and going to like the Throngler and said she was really cute. So you're gonna have a very cute kitten. She's a very adorable cat. That's ill-advised with ringworm? Yes, the vet also now probably has ringworm. She's very cute though. It's hard not to pick her up and kiss her. Yeah, ringworm on the mouth. Yeah, good luck to that lady. Yeah. Must happen a lot where they're examining kittens and then they get ringworm though. So, toss vinegar on ringworm, it goes away. Doesn't vinegar kill kittens though? Like, it would kill cats pretty easily, right? Let's see. Have you really been, let's see, far even as decided to even go, want to do, look like more, what? Oh, honey, you had a stroke. I'm so sorry. Can you try saying your message again? I'm so sorry, but you're stroking out. I apologize. Good luck to you. Thank you for the yeah, please go check out Gingy. They're going to be taking care of the Throngler if you want to see her adventure as a cat. Read it again, Grimmi? It was an old meme? Have you really been far, even as decided to even go, want to do, look more like, what? Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Ancient meme? I'm so sorry. It froze my computer. Oh! It's a quote from a kid trying to do things so— oh, interesting. I'm sorry for saying you were stroking out. Well. We got just one more after this. Also, thank you, GGG. They put bits on the top of the screen now? Cool. Well, thank you. And Retsy, thank you for being here at Tier 3 for 15 months. If you guys haven't checked out Gingy, now's the perfect time. If you want to know how one of the kittens is doing later, Gingy is a dog— or actually two of them. Genji's adopting both Tomato and the Throngler. Those cats are really cute, too. But the Throngler is a really, really, really beautiful kitten. She's really beautiful. Someone said that they're a lynx point in chat. She's a beautiful, like, gray, tabby, albino, like, weird-looking animal. We're getting the house ready all weekend? Alright. You might have to prepare for ringworm. So, she's sniffling a little bit, but she got put on even more intense medicine. So hopefully that clears it up. Whoa. Okay, I'll be careful. But yeah, she's very beautiful. And then Tomato is very strong. Although, Tomato's also very sweet. Would you ever want a Savannah cat? She kind of looks like one. Mishy has the cutest thing ever going on now. She's getting like a little stripe on her back, like a hostess cupcake. She's starting to look like a little hostess cupcake. She's getting one little white stripe down her back. She's probably gonna have a lot of little white stripes on her. She's so cute. But guys, again, please go check out Gingy. Gonna be taking care of the Throngler and Porcelain Tomato. And god, the cats are really sweet. I'm very happy to see them go to like a nice home. I know Gingy will take very good care of them. I know Gingy and his beautiful wife are gonna take very good care of the kitties. So thank you so much, seriously. I'm glad I get to know them a little bit after they grow up. If you're ever feeling lonely, just draw faces on your ringworm. That's nice. It would still just be a fungus. It'd be really interesting if it were actual worms. Not that I should want that. Okay, I need to chill out on the ringworm. It's not paused. Also, for a while, it felt absolutely terrible. You always wanted a cat with a single white stripe? I'll try to get a picture of her stripe. What happened? I got ringworm from the kittens. It's apparently very common. What's it like having ringworm? Terrible. You itch and it kind of feels like overall bad in like your body. Deep water. Oh, can I not get out of this? Just remove the layer of skin. It's slowly growing back as normal skin. I'm probably not going to exfoliate it. Do you have to take meds or wait it out? You have to take medicine for it. I don't think it goes away normally. I was crouched still. That wasn't deep water. Hmm. This is your first time chatting. It's been more than a year, dude. Time had to loop around on itself. The time has to loop around on itself, honey. The cats tried to put a ring on. Yeah, the cats gave me ringworm, but they're doing okay. Bros account, even a year old. Oh, that's cool. Time be looping, honey. Are we lost in the back of rooms? It's kind of hard to be lost in this game. It's kind of just like a little walking simulator. It's not one of those games where you turn around and you're like, oh crap, did I go this way? Did I go this way? Did I go this way? Which is most of them. That's not your first time chatting. I recognize your names. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Yeah. I love Alan Wake. We gotta finish too. There is something else in here. First time view, long time chatter. How? I love the pig video where they're walking through the back rooms. That would improve this, yes. You need to finish routine. Routine is really good. Routine is the story of being broccoli. That's how it felt to me, at least. That's how it felt. I don't know if that's accurate or true, but that's how it felt for me. I love being broccoli. I love being broccoli, too. Remember when Alan wakes at its waking time and he waked all over the place? You say that in jest, but it kind of felt like that at one point. That game is crazy, dude. I do want to play Esoteric Ebb with D. It's been a little while. Broccoli on the Moon is a spoiler-free summary. It is. And yeah, this is a cozier version of the Backrooms. Wow. It's kind of nice because you don't have to constantly find your way. It's gentle, it's relaxing, it's family-friendly. Most Backrooms games are family-friendly. Naked people are usually in the Backrooms, though. Well, actually, I'm gonna spoil one thing about the Backrooms movie. Rajan, thank you for being here at Tier 2 for 5 months. I'm about to do it. Whoa! From what I understand, there were no naked women in the Backrooms. It got an R rating without having any naked ladies in it. I was very impressed by that for a movie. I'll just say that much. That's odd. Honestly, I was very, very surprised that it got the rating it did. Why not? Well, there's just not a lot of that, and there's not a... I don't know. Never... You, maybe there is. You can see the movie yourself. Missed opportunity? I don't think everything needs a naked lady in it. I know. A brave opinion. You've been introduced to a lot of streamers, Alfina, Horatius D, Ghosty, and Gingy. They're all really lovely people. If you guys are unfamiliar with any of those peeps, they are very lovely. This feels like Pig in the Subway, but you're playing the pig. Yeah, I like it. Also playing the pig because I'm having a delicious dinner. It's small pieces of vegan cheese. An apple and crackers. Yo, Numbers, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? I hope that you have been well. To be honest, if a naked woman was anything like the spoilers of the movie, I think that would have been really cool, actually. What rating did, can I ask you guys what rating The Amazing Digital Circus got? I don't remember. Like PG, right? Numbers, how are you doing? Wait, why do you refuse to see it in theaters? Still spoiling? No. It also wasn't really a spoiler. The fan base? I think there's some nice fans of Amazing Digital Circus. You probably are going to have to sit near a 12-year-old girl that's in love with Jax the Bunny. But that's kind of just the way it is, I guess. Grimmy's done spoiling. But I wasn't really spoiling anything. Okay, I don't think the Backrooms thing was a spoiler. I didn't have a rating. Whoa. Okay, it's PG-13 in the US. You have to have one in America, I think. My son said he literally is Jax. You should probably hang out with your son more. I'm just saying. Get him off the internet. Yeah, I think that's a cry for help. I hang out with them, don't worry. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. That boy's probably alright. It's okay. Another algae pool. He lives with his mom, though? Oh. Well. Hmm. You know what? That's a good point from Numbers. Another streamer you should be following. Numbers is wonderful. But another good point. There are worse things to identify as besides Jax the Bunny. I think if your kid like identifies as like Chara from Undertale, like direct intervention is needed. Like that's like a you go to therapy as a family situation. Just saying. Beautiful, beautiful sky. They want to live with you? I hope they can someday then. It may take time, but little by little, things will get better. The RFD TV last week. Do you want the link to their website? Oh, sure. Go for it, Lady J. I'd love that. Numbers is also really into, like, a lot of cool stuff. Numbers, you like CRTs. I know you do. You got that vibe. You're Chara from Undertale? No, you're not, honey. No, you're not. Hmm. 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 You haven't used one in a long time, though. That's fair. Hmm. You'll send the link via Discord? If you do it through Discord, could you, I'm sorry to ask you to do this. Could you ping me? I really do appreciate it. Of course, thank you. I appreciate it. I do really want to see it. Also, thank you, Zoff, for the 100 bits. What if a person identifies as a 380-year-old Victorian goth alchemist? Asking for a friend? That sounds like it's very creative. I think as long as you don't actually think you're the character from the thing, you're okay. I think... Probably, like, the stuff that gets you into trouble is when you start kinning with characters. That's when you're out of luck. Well, thank you. Oh, I didn't do takedowns for the stolen shirt designs. I should do that. Thank you very much, Bargain. Yes, kin. So kinning is where you believe that you are the character reincarnated into a different reality, and you start to believe that you are the same character. That you are the same, like, person. A good example of this is if you look up Final Fantasy VII House. Grimmi is literally me. Okay, that's concerning. So some people do... Oh. Wait, no swimming? Whoa. We should make this. We need this. No diving deep? I don't think this is that deep, is it? Donald Trump thinks he's the reincarnation of Julius Caesar? For real? I don't think that's... Well, if that's concerning. But... I made them watch Down the Rabbit Hole episode that we are still confused about what happened, so... I I think Mr. Fatnuts left a few things out of that episode that was a little bit crucial. So, there was a woman that believed that she was the reincarnation of a bunch of different Final Fantasy characters. We love Mr. Fatnuts, yes. Oh, interesting. What is that binary for? Like, I'm going to kill you? You are a demon? You deserve death? Like, there's a lot of things that could be on Twitch. Or it could be something nice. So, what happened was there was someone that had, not of sequence. Oh, it says hello? Oh, that's nice! She started inviting people to her house when they liked Final Fantasy. And saying, like, you should come hang out at my house. Like, we're just hanging out. And then she would start, I guess being in a rough place is the polite way to put it. Leeching off of everyone and, kind of destroying their lives is another one. They made one person get a job, and then, like, just kind of, like, worked off of, like, their, like, stuff, like, while the rest of them were, like, not doing that. They believed that they were Genova from Final Fantasy VII. Total Genova behavior? Yes, I guess so. And that their partner was Hojo from Final Fantasy VII. But they were both women. You can't just say the J word like that. Genova? It's not like Genova's Witnesses. But yeah, they made the person that, identified as Zach get a job. Wait, did we go all the way around? Oh, we did. So, what happened inevitably was that... Oh, well, we made through. Okay, we got one more. What happened inevitably is that, everyone started going completely insane. This is very common, I think, if people are not doing so well mentally. And they had different people that identified as different characters. There was this guy that seemed, like, very normal, like, compared to the rest, that they called Sid, which makes sense. And that person eventually helped the Zack escape the cult. But they moved over there for, like, a summer and had a bad time. And then left. At the time, they were trying to call hospitals to get, like, needles to inject themselves with, like, Kool-Aid or something. Because they thought it would be, like, the stuff from Final Fantasy VII, and I don't think they succeeded at that, or they would be dead. They at one point locked, the person that they were identifying as Zack in a closet and wouldn't let the person out for a long period of time. They were just really doing odd stuff. I do think it was actually like a small cult. Yeah, but that's what an otherkin is. They believe that they're the character. That was a very extreme version of that. But there were a lot of otherkin for like quite a few different characters and quite a few different, stories. I think one of them was, like one of the ones that got hit hard by otherkin was Undertale? If you've heard of Undertale. You've probably heard of Undertale. It'd be weirder if you hadn't heard of Undertale. So, they just had a really hard time, and they were trying to get them to, like, steal food from the market, like, when they were working there. They were just going through it. Most cults started out from a charismatic person's psychosis. It's true. What's Undertale? You know what Undertale... What? You know what Undertale is! Even if your association with it is like, you think it's just the game where people draw pictures of the skeletons banging. We've all been exposed to at least one thing of Undertale, and for a while it was just that, which is unfortunate. Yeah. You've read the wiki, I'm go- The term is boating, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. But, that's Undertale. Mm-hmm. 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 There was also someone obsessed with Suidoken. Mm-hmm. One of the things you didn't talk about, though, that I think really cemented, like it being a cult, was that after a point, the person they identified as Aerith, or Ares, she wanted to leave. Have we been here before? We have been here before. We've been to this one, whoops. I think we just have the... Did we beat them all? I think we might have beaten them all. Yeah, but the person that identified as Ares or Aerith, they left. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting us up to Who is Sans. You know who Sans is. You know. You know. This was 2 hours ago. I guess we might have beaten all of them. We'll do the rest of the Silver Pines demo. We'll do it real fast. Are you doing the name thing on purpose? That's what people thought her name was in America for a very long time. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Why was Ares named Aerith in the US version of Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. That's just how it was, apparently. Also, yo, Arthur, what's up? The Ghoul Pipes? Yeah, we actually just finished this game. I think? I think we've done all of these at this point. Wait a second. We got one more. This looks so gross. This looks so humid and so disgusting. Oh my god. The person that identified as Aerith started a new cult. Yes. But I think the thing is, what was really interesting is... Oh, this is real gross here. When the person that was Aerith, like, left the cult, the person that was... I like that you're like, that's not what I meant to pin. Visit Lighthouse Mountain. Hide yourself away. An open world adventure. Free map inside. Genova said that she was so upset that she was going to die. And then she, like, she harmed herself in, like, a way that wasn't, like, as succinct with, like, actually ending her life, but more like just... They all got really, really pissed off at Aerith. They all got, like, extremely pissed off at her. And, like, it kind of functioned like a cult does. Where it's just like, oh, this person's horrible. Let's murder them. Mm-hmm. Bad timing for Genova's Witness, yeah. Yeah. It's okay, though. But I do think that element kind of cements how bad that cult was. I hope that they're all doing okay now. If I want to start a cult, I should make a video game. No, I don't think that you should do that. Also, you'd probably just make a video game. Someone else would make a cult. But that's, like, probably, like, one of the first things that people interacted with when it came to Otherkin stuff. Completely unrelated. Can you get your helper to also bring one of the annoying machines for Gingy and hide it somewhere? I have no idea what the annoying machine is. That would be really cool. I'll see if I can do it. Like those little things that beep periodically. That might upset the kittens, though. No. You want a Psychosis polycule centered around, Kinning and Night Court? There you go. I think Garth Marenghi's Dark Place would be an interesting kin polycule. Okay, we went that way. Quick question, have you ever played Repo before? Yes, I liked it. I think Repo's fun. I should probably play Repo again at some point. Hmm. Okay, I think that's a good game. I think you should make it an RPG maker. You're gonna kin the concept of the Sony Betamax player, that's fair though. You ever get the Repo's Backrooms working? I did actually, but I don't think anyone wants to play that one. I was losing it trying to play it. It was really fun. RPG Maker, RPG make turn-based devs in hell? Ooh. This one has actually been the most confusing so far. This is interesting. Oh, I can probably actually... Ah! There we go. Disgusting. Have you ever played, Cairo? It's not horror, but it's quite a vibe. Ooh, I'll have to check it out at some point. Oh, I like this room a lot. That's a good modal. Yeah. The reason for Aerith Ares in this... Oh, Japanese are interchangeable. PS1 translations went for the S version, but eventually Square Enix Japanese staff mandated the TH version as the correct version. That's cool. Amoet, thank you for being here for 2 years, baby! It's your lucky number, thank you! Thank you for being here for your lucky number. And Cozy the Poopy Prince, thank you for being here for 5 months. What a name. Thank you for being a great cat mom. That's nice of you. I've been trying really hard to take care of these little dudes. They're very fun and very cute, but they take a lot of time and effort. What really is funny watching content creators play Repo? They struggle to reach level 5 while you're 20 solo playing, watching them. Well, the thing is, they're also, like, doing stuff, like, during their streams, and usually they're talking to people of various levels and, like, playtime. If you sit there and you play Repo nonstop as, like, a solo person not doing anything else, it is quite a bit... But the thing is, you also worked hard. You worked hard, honey. You enjoy it. You enjoy that you've mastered Repo. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't you let anyone tell you otherwise. They're also trying to clip farm. Some people do try to clip farm while they play Repo, too. If you're watching VTubers for their gaming skills, you may be in the wrong place. Yeah, none of us are good at video games. I'm okay at Metal Gear Solid. Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It does not look like there's mold here. Oh. Huh. I couldn't ask for anyone better to play RPG Maker horror games for me. I'm glad that you enjoy those. I like RPG Maker games a lot. You watched one VTuber play Counter-Strike and they were raging. Counter-Strike can be hard. There are some VTubers that are good at video games. I think the one that I would say is consistently really good with video games, probably Savi. I don't think that any of the other people I've seen play video games are good at them. Like, they can be okay at them, but not, like, very good. I'm just saying. Huh. You hate when people backseat with, like, streams and stuff? You can backseat. I actually saw that people are now implementing, I forgot who it was, but it was a lady on Twitter. And she was saying she made a $5 redeem. So you could backseat, and there was a chance she wouldn't even see it, but the mods wouldn't delete your message. So it would just be like, you need to do this. Here's $5. I think that probably eliminated backseating in her chat. Was it Girl DM? It was Girl DM then. Oh. Polaroid camera. That's smart. It is smart. No one can complain. It's just like, well, if you want to tell me how to play the game, you gotta, You want us to do that, Grimmi? I just read your backseating and then I don't do it because I'm not good at the video game. When I play a Souls-like on this, oh my god, I am so sorry to everyone. There's also people that come into the stream and go like, you're terrible at this, and I go like, I know, right? It's gonna be way worse for you in like 10 minutes, I'm not gonna learn anything, it's gonna get worse, and they're like, oh, okay. That's fair. Then they usually stick around for some reason. Everyone that does that sticks around, I don't know why. Also, thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. I'm backseating right now, remember to have fun? Oh, that's nice. Oh. I just think it's so interesting. Maybe I need to go down here? Nope. Nope. I like how it just goes like, no, no. Maybe we need to... Aha! You're kicking the back of this driver's seat, straight pissing. Don't piss on me. No, 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 no. But anyways, don't kin as the character is what I'm saying. Don't kin. I think if you feel like kinning as a character, you should probably see if anyone can help you with, like, stuff going on. You want to escape your everyday reality and think that you're a video game character because you're not usually doing too good. I know this is really funny to say as, whoa, poolscape gore and... Restart horses. I think is what it says. Can we get McDonald's? We ain't getting McDonald's. It's like 20 bucks a McDonald's right now. All the rooms this place builds them. Cool. Are we there yet? We've actually almost finished this game. There's only, like, this level left. 01/01/1993. A strange Polaroid. This takes place in 1993. You want to become a PNG tuber? I think being a VTuber is very different than kinning. I think if you believe that you're a different person or from a different reality and like you've been reincarnated, you better be 12. You better be 12, honey. You better be 12 or you better get your behind a therapy. You are not doing good. You don't know my backstory, Grim? Who do you kin as? Look, I'm not gonna say that you should kin. I know that there's a desire to keep VTuber neutral in a lot of respects. I am not gonna say that you should kin with a character, though. You can like a character a lot. When you start to believe that you are that character in a different reality, though, that's when it gets concerning. Maybe we jump down. Nope. You are Manhattan Cafe. In this reality, good for you. You're a horse. Like reality shifting? So the way that kinning works is that people think that all of the universes where media takes place is connected to this one. And what happens after that is that people eventually incarnate into different realities, and one of those is ours. That's what kinning is. You could kin with a VTuber, I suppose. Does anyone think that they're me but reincarnated? This is... never mind. This is essentially asking, are you having a psychotic episode? Done, yeah. Yes, no you don't, Dirt. No you don't. I was just about to say that, yeah. Well. I like this a lot. What are your thoughts on close adjacent group? Therians? What's a Therian? We did it. According to Christina Jesus Christ Sonichu-chan, the dimensional convergence is happening now and we can all kin with Sonic. Oh. Okay. Helter is me reincarnated? That's not even... What? Slightly better than Picky, you're a VTuber that's alive at the same time, I guess. They're probably... Okay. If you think you are a VTuber or a YouTuber or anything like that, you're probably in a psychotic episode. Or you're a child. Or you're someone that's being inducted into a cult. If you think you're the reincarnation of a deer or like a crow or something and then you eat worms and stuff like that, still not a good idea. Still not a good idea. Yeah. What's Lar Piplier? What's Lar Piplier? GGG, I'm not reading that one. If you think you're a reincarnation of yourself, that's eternal resonance or whatever. It's something some people believe. I'm gonna be real with you. I really hope we don't live the same life over and over and over again. I don't think it would be fun. You're the reincarnation of two wolves? I love it. Which one of them is gay? I think that eventually became the meme. One of the wolves is gay. Since you got the Anya mouthwashing figure, are you getting Curly too? Curly is too scary for me. I feel bad for him. Like, I feel really bad that Curly had to suffer so much, to be real with you. Let's turn this down a teeny tiny bit. Like, that's a big thing. Let me get this on screen for you guys, too. I'm gonna just close my eyes while we do the cat thing. We're pretty far back. Was the Curly skinless dude? I never played Mount. Yes, he was the skinless dude. Did we get this already? Yes, we did. I think we're gonna see the dog again. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, we're equipping it, we're equipping it. But we'll do our best with this one really fast. Okay. Sorry for not saving. I didn't think we'd play this again, because I was just like, eh. But they did their best, and we're already halfway through it. We back, we back. I don't think we have to hurt any dogs. That would suck. I'd like to think that developers know at this point to not have us hurt dogs. How do I explain seeing people and they're all mid? People are stupid, but every day has no meaningful reactions to interact with besides certain people. Otherwise, it's a gray day unless I fulfill a task and overlap with work. Oh. I don't think we repeat the same lives if reincarnation exists. Well, the thing is, like, some people believe that we repeat the same lives over and over again. We don't know if reincarnation exists for sure. But some people, they believe that we live the same lives over and over and over and over again simply because, like, the universe supposedly restarts over and over and over again. Like, that's the big thing. So, very possible that's not, but, like, that's some people's ideology. Oh, you know what? I want to go back here really fast. This is not how fast travel works. I thought it was how fast travel works. Okay, that's not. Okay. Sounds so boring. Well, you wouldn't have any understanding of it. It wouldn't be something that occurs to you ever. You would just be like, oh, okay, back to my normal life. Azoth is into metaphysics and would world religions, so they usually have some pretty interesting stuff to say on the subject. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. But I think the eternal resonance theory, I think it has to do with, like, the universe resetting and all of the things repeating exactly how they would be. So if all of, like, the atoms in, like, your brain were regenerated in the same exact way, you'd live the same life over and over and over again. I feel like in some ways that'd be awesome, because you'd get to, like, you know, you'd get to do, like, a lot of interesting stuff over all of your happy memories, but also all of the bad ones. Seems pretty improbable, to be honest. That's just the theory. I'm not saying it's real, I'm saying that's the theory. Entropy wouldn't let that happen, it's possible. I think that there's probably something that goes on after we perish. Because, you know, life existing in the way it does is kind of insane too. Like, not in like a, like, this is absolutely what's happening, but it's kind of insane that any of this is happening at all. Like, why are there walls around us? What is going on? What is happening? Why is it happening? We don't know. We don't think about it because it scares the crap out of us. So I think, like, if you're, like, very big into atheism, I think that's fine, but we also don't really have any explanation as to why we exist. Like, you can say, like, it's this, and this, and this, and this, and this, but why? That's called an existential crisis? Yeah, too many people think about it and go crazy. Consciousness is the most improbable and unexplainable part of any of it, in my opinion. Yeah, that's also fair. A newspaper article is framed on the wall. Newlyweds take over town's oldest diner. Samuel and June Wise are the new owners of the historic Minor Diner, acquiring the property on the day of their wedding. When asked if the timing could have waited, Samuel replied, "This is the place where we first met. What better way to celebrate our love?" June added, "This place is home to us." To honor the occasion, Silver Pines Historical Society has issued a commemorative plaque recognizing the Minor Diner as a historical site, a fitting wedding day gift for the couple. We got some lore on it. Empty matchstick box memento. Muscle memory easily handles the soft cardboard, the familiar feel of an imminent spark. Mementos are special items which can be equipped to provide special bonuses. Weapon reloading. We don't have a gun. We'll eventually get one, but we don't have a gun yet. Please don't eat me. 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 That might have been one of the peeps that worked here, though. You used to think consciousness was most impossible thing, but now the definition of only idea anything exists in the realest sense. Yeah, we don't know why we exist. I'd say that, like, you can think about it a little, but don't make it the thing you think about all of the time. Requiring meaning for your existence is an entirely human psychological condition caused by our evolution as being specialized in abstract thinking and problem solving. There is no why, there simply is. But we don't know that. A prawn does not contemplate because their brain does not require it. We don't know that they don't have, like, little tiny thoughts. We don't know any of it. We cannot confirm nor deny how any of this exists. Yes, we do. We don't know why we are here. We don't know what caused any of this. We don't know why everything formed in the way that it did is the thing. We really want to, but you're giving it abstract meaning as well. You have to understand that. If you think we have answers, we don't. We might never, ever have them. Think about how my heart has been beating for years without stopping and I get scared. You're okay, you're okay. Some spiders dream, why can't they hope for the future? It's true. We still have no idea how shrimp keep frying all over the frying all of this rice. There you go. You talked to a shrimp once and he said, "Nah, thankings for nerds." Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. There's a point where we'll have to suspend our disbelief in reality just to function. Questioning every iota of existence isn't productive. So at some level, yeah. I think so. I think the thing is, we really have to just kind of let it go at a certain point. We have to understand and know that we're doing our best. Was it 71444? Yes. You ate a shrimp once? That happens. No one can prove a higher power exists, yes, but you can't prove they don't exist. I personally believe it's complicated from my perspective. Yeah, that's the thing. The more you think about it, the worse it gets in terms of having any absolutes or definitive answers. Like, we don't know why any of this is real. At all.
Everything about this place feels wrong.
Like, even a little bit. We don't know.
Be ashamed to turn back now.
I guess it depends if you want to think about your life or live your life. Yeah. I mean, philosophers think about a lot of stuff. They have a lot of interesting machinations and thoughts and designs for like how they feel about the world. And that's just how they exist. A lot of them go crazy though. A lot of them go crazy. It's the picture where that lady kind of looks like Dee from Always Sunny. In philosophy, not reality? That's true, they are philosophers. I personally think there's probably something going on though. Like, I think there's too many like little coincidences that line up for there not to be something. Okay. Go away. There we go. I'm gonna lead them this way and then just go through. Very beauty of you. We don't know. That's true. We don't know anything really about anything. It's sad to think about sometimes, but also very normal and very human. We have to just accept that we know very, very little. The squid! I forgot about the squid! Close it. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door! Okay, fine. We're leaving. There we are. We're out of here. Ooh. If we had nothing, at least we have each other. That's nice, yeah. I think humans connect with each other and have a desire to help each other. Everything will be okay if you just focus on those things in life. That's pretty much it. You have me chat. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna kill this guy, because it's gonna be hard if we don't. Oh, crap! We still have our bottle, I think. Wait, did we lose our item? It's broken. Oh. I didn't do that very well. Huh. But it'll be okay. I would really recommend not focusing on like the crazy stuff in life too much. Because it'll slowly drive you mad. We really don't know anything. We might have a terrifying weird existence outside of us after death, or we might have nothing. But I think there's probably something. We existed before, we might exist again. Alright. So we have to shoot all of these. I'm gonna say this, though. I'm gonna say this. This was not very good of you, developer. You really should understand. People don't like shooting at cats with BB guns unless they're psychopaths. This is the biggest source of criticism. There are gonna be people that legitimately don't buy this game because of this. I closed my eyes, but I still don't feel good. Let's take the poolside key. Don't do it, Grimmi. I hate myself for it, and I hate the developers for this. They should feel bad about this. It isn't really about the idea of after death, it's about the protection of one another. That's true too. We should focus on the here and now. A lot of people focus on the, like, after. Like, you'll be rewarded in heaven and stuff. But there's no guarantee. Whoa. There's no guarantee. The cats were riddled with rabies. Don't use that type of gun if the cats are riddled with rabies. Come on. What is the thing for this again? I think I have, like, something to, like... Okay. What's the save? What's the save? Oh, crap. Oh, no. 794. I'm gonna try it. Oh, insert coin. 7221. 77221. Also, thank you very much, GGG, for the 100 bits. Whoever put the cat in should have their balls deleted. I'm so sorry, developers. You're probably nice people. You're probably nice people. And also, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. What we Buddhists believe is reincarnation and karma. When you're reincarnation, return to Earth, you have a good life because you did a lot of good karma in your past life. And that's interesting.
Hello? You okay?
That's nice.
They can't seem to hear me.
Hmm. 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 A lot of... Yeah, I guess that's true too. When it comes to good deeds and good things... Can I drink the soda? That's not related. But when it comes to good deeds and good things, we don't super know, like, which ones are going to be inherently 100% good. Like, sometimes it can be hard to, like, figure out which ones are going to actually be positive. It's something you don't think about all the time. Press lock to view caps lock? Oh.
The door is open from the other side.
Sorry, this is a very creepy atmosphere. I'd like to believe in reincarnation rather than a final doom like heaven, since I get antsy just thinking about eternity of perfect happiness, but I think that probably what happens after we die is going to be different than we imagine. Like, it'd be trying to, like, teach a dog, like, calculus or something. Like, I don't think that it's comprehensible to us, like, beyond, like, certain, like, small aspects of it. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, there we go. Like, a lot of people say they have the answers when it comes to stuff, but they probably don't know. They probably don't know as much as your dog can learn calculus. People that claim to know are taking advantage of people that feel like they have a tremendous amount of anxiety about what's going on, what's good and what's bad, what's righteous and what's not. That's what I believe anyway. I think you should probably just be not evil to people if you can. Someone's been in my room. Things are missing more every day. Woman in room 3 knows the code to the supply locker in the store. I'm sure of it, but she doesn't trust me. Is she onto me? I don't feel like myself anymore. Are these monsters real? Here's the thing. Even if you do bad things, even if you have rough stuff go on in your life, you never know whether it's gonna, like, leave someone to, like, be in the future. So... Excuse me. Press down to hang from a ledge. I did not do that. So as insane as it sounds, like, it might be good to remember that hopefully things will get better for the people that you care about. There's sometimes... Oh. Sorry, the Terminal Drive episode's on. After this. After this.
Sure. The smokes and the matches, that brings up to $49, sir. What? No, that wasn't me. No, hey, listen, I had nothing to do with that. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy.
To not be evil, we must learn to respect others and the opinions of others. In today's world, people have forgotten they can't agree to disagree. It depends.
Justice or the actions of a homicidal maniac? Find out when Terminal Drive returns.
Yo. The thing is, though, like, we don't know, like, whether or not, like, someone arguing with someone is going to put that person in a better way or not. What if they argue with someone that, like, really needs to hear it? And if they don't get that information any other way, they're gonna have a harder life. Like, I felt a lot of, like, guilt and anxiety about not taking care of, like, my mom, but she wouldn't have been in a good place if I didn't, like, wait for her to actually be ready to, like, have help and stuff. If your immediate, like, thing is, like, you need to help, it'll help it get better. There's, like, a lot of different things in life. On the other hand, maybe it would have, like, made her, like, suffering a lot less intense. We don't know. Use that. Adding to the beauty of the world even after your death? That's nice. A snub revolver? All you can do is do your best and be kind. You want to make sure you're not enabling people, though, too. Whoa. A stack of Polaroids. Hey, that door. A picture of some girl Eddie was seeing? It's torn in half, though. Eddie's guitar V-shaped. You in the toilet, Eddie? I will do my worst and contribute evil. We all need an antagonist. Well, I think the thing is, like, sometimes that can actually help you. It's kind of insane. Aha! See ya, sucker. Uh-oh. Not enough space? Okay. Never mind. Politely wait a few minutes for me to come back, please. Oh! I really hope they don't come out here. Okay, we can't, like, click on it to, like, combine stuff. 1 second. Combine. Combine. There we go. Use. But, I don't know. I've thought about it like that. There are worse things in the world than what she's facing right now. Just face them with her. Well, the thing is, she had a very severe illness for quite a while. So, I often struggled with, like, is this the right thing to do? Is this the right thing to do? I think for now it probably is, but it was rough. Admittedly. I should probably put this stuff away. But that's the thing. Sometimes I wonder if, let's see. If you go corpo, could we still freely talk? I'm never gonna do that. I've had the opportunity. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm very sorry. I think the thing you need to understand is that, when it comes to that type of stuff, being in a corporation isn't the be-all, end-all. I'm very lucky that I get to be myself in stream, fully and completely. But I also think the people that do corporate stuff, I'd say that it's not negative, but you do have to be very aware of how what might be good for the company might not be good for you or the people around you. And that is very important. That is very important. And most people do not understand that. They do not understand that you need to have other stuff going on in your life. And that there can be very good corporations, and you're going to have to give it your absolute all, but they may not care about you in the end. And that is very important. Very important. Very important. And if you don't understand that, you could end up in a really bad place. Yes, it is a job, and they are not going to protect you or your friends or the interests that you care about. That is it. But yeah, I would never be part of something like that just because it is too unpredictable. So, ow. Okay, good. There we go. In the end, it's a business and they care about profit. Yes, understandably so. Thank you for choosing the Crimson Bear Motel. There's some good corpos, there's some that are going through it. Included with your stay, in-room television with local programming and family entertainment, pool open daily, arcade and recreation in the Grizzly Fun Games Room, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Don't miss our world-famous porcelain bear collection and gift shop. Need to call another guest room? Dial 5888 plus room number. Enjoy your stay. Oh. 5888 plus room. You're not just a business vessel. Well, that's nice of you. I think the thing is, people that do corporate stuff, like, they're all individuals and people, too. And they're gonna have really interesting things to say and interesting stuff they're doing. But I do really, really, really want to stress, if you join a corporation, it's kind of intense. Scruffy D. Wolf, thank you for being here for 3 months. Like... Who sneezed? Oh, hi. Did you have any of your food, honey? She actually came out a little bit. She's staring at me now, the kitty. Bless you. It's not Pumpkin, it's another kitty. It's the gray tabby. When are you gonna have your babies, honey? It's okay then. Okay, you chill. You chill, I'll just hang out. So, here's the thing. I'll say this about corporation stuff. I think there's some really fun ones where you get a lot out of it. The thing is, though, you have to make sure that you have some sort of backup thing. And you have some sort of backup ability to take care of yourself. And you may be like, Grimmi, that's silly. If you somehow get into a big corporation, everything's gonna be okay for you. Maybe if you're like the top performer in like your corporation. Maybe if you're one of like the absolute biggest. Crap. We got it back. But that's a big thing. 3. And I think the thing is, you have to understand also that you might have a good experience with it, but there's gonna be other peeps as well. Here's for your backup plan fund. Well, thank you. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. 5, 8, 8, 8, 3. Like, I'm gonna be alright.
Are you the man sneaking around outside my door?
Are you the woman crying hysterically in her room?
I thought I heard crying. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. You have enough on your plate already. Digging in the dirt, chasing shadows. In fact, I want to help you.
Help me how?
How do you know what we're doing?
There's a supply locker in the store here at the motel. I'll give you the code if you do something for me.
What do you want in return?
I'd like you to have a drink with me. A nice bar, a quiet moment. Just the two of us.
You want us to give you alcohol and you're gonna give us a shotgun?
A drink? Ma'am, I don't think it's safe to be going outside.
Don't worry. It's you who needs to be careful. I can manage myself.
Oh my.
The code is 6671. I'll catch you before we both finish our business.
Alright.
It'll be a nice way to wrap up the evening, don't you think?
6671. Developers are putting 667 codes in their game. Like for absolute sure. You got her number? 6671. Does Ghosty have a 6-7 in that? I've never realized what that is because it's usually small. What if this weren't the right code? What if that woman hated us? Thank you for the shotgun. We can't pick it up. Oh, crap. We're gonna go put some stuff away. Silpha gifted you a sub there after Ghosty threatened to beat me to a bloody pulp. Oh, that's nice. Huh. I know some people think 69 is funny, other people think 67 is funny. Now that you mention it. That's really weird, but that is true. I'd never considered it before. Is this a weapon, or can we use this to get something out of the pool? Wait. It isn't a weapon. I thought it was a weapon. 69 has, stuff behind it? Yeah. I didn't even consider going into the pool. Oh! The pipe looks like it hasn't been cleaned in a long time. It's filthy. There's something behind the grating at the end of the pipe. Reach for it? Yeah, baby! Use the pool thing! Use the pool thing! Whoa! Crap. Oh crap, oh no. Let's go up here for a second and let's eat something. We're gonna go grab something to eat. 6-7 was originally a reference to a song. I think I heard about that. I think Meika tried to explain it to me once. I didn't get it. I'm not hip. I was never hip. I thought you guys know everything about Kabbalah cults. How would you know everything about them? They've been around for a while. It's like knowing everything about the radio. Okay, I could do this a little better before. When your stamina's really low, you can't do anything. Okay, how do I use... There we go. Ew. We found poop. Everyone... Oh yeah, Cabal cults. Cabal's a very fun creator. I was so nervous when I first talked to them. It was kind of insane. I guess we could take a picture of this so we can come back later for it. Now we don't need this pool thing though, baby! Oh. Now we really don't need it. It's disappeared. Alright. I think we're gonna be able to pick up the shotgun now. Maybe. There we go! There we go! Oh, wait! Whoa. I keep forgetting about this. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I bet it's this, baby! Alright. Combine poop. A brass doorknob with a palm tree motif. Ooh! I know where that goes. It's making Twitch failed me that time. I need more context for what you said. Please don't talk about cults in front of the team. We're upset. The team of what? Wait, what? I was in a cult when I was younger. Actually, several of them. It was kind of weird. Oh, the kin cult. Oh. I'm not making that up. Twitch failed me that time. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on, but I hope you feel better. I hope you're okay. The squid is still here. You don't like 6-7 because of how commonly it comes up? I think that is a little bit fair. I think that's why I dislike it too, just because it just feels so constant that you're seeing it. That squid almost ate me. What? Not this way. Ow! Wait, what are we supposed to see around here then? There's definitely something back there, though I cannot discern what it is at this moment. You only notice it more because it's a thing? Well, yeah, like, you definitely notice— Ow! when people, I guess I was gonna say beat you over the head with it, but that was a little bit more literal there. She said she wanted to meet... Maybe I should go to her door now and go like, hello, how are you? Maybe I need to call her again? Nope. Kind of missing, when everyone was looking for 1111, that was a fun one. Oh, that sounds cool. I feel like that would come up less commonly. Huh. Also, hello there, Cormac. How are you? Maybe we say... Maybe we hang out with her now? 58883.
The number you have dialed is not available.
What? Did I get it wrong? Hmm. You encourage kids to say 6'7"? I've met 40-year-old men that say 6'7". I don't think you should order another bottle. You should eat some bread. You need some bread. Let's see if there's anything to indicate where I should go next. Motel locker code. I could try calling other people. The supply locker in the store. So this was... Huh. She did actually know the supply locker code. She doesn't trust me, or is she in on it? What does that mean? Have a great stream, Grimmi. You go get some rest. Huh. We do have one more key we could use. It's the... I didn't really need to use it. It's the check-in key. We already knew the code for it, though. They say beer is liquid bread. Oh. A lot of carbs. This isn't the check-in area? I like that you can just smash him against the wall, though. I'm sorry, dude. That was rude. I kind of want to do it again, but... Just one more. Just one more. Here we go. There we go. We kind of skipped past this because I already knew the code. I don't think we need... The bullets we carry, very small amount. Oh, 1/2 of a torn picture. Okay. You find 6'7" funny for a few reasons. It's nice seeing people just have a good time with numbers. That's true. Some people get very angry, yeah. I feel like I don't completely get it, but some people have a really good time with it. Where do I go now? Oh, wait I think I know. I think we can probably shoot the locks off of stuff now. So, where's the lock to shoot off, actually? I feel like I forget everywhere everything is immediately. You were being facetious about the 6'7"? It's okay. Whatever your opinion is on it. It's gonna be okay. Turkey crown? This was a loot area. Thank you for timing out that person. It's okay if you're drunk. It's just... you could be having fun the old-fashioned way. Sorry, it's really funny. His face, like, smushes into it. Sorry, sir. That was very immature of me. I apologize. I will not do that again. You have my word. Rodney's General Store. We're back here now, too. There might be another little thing we can shoot. Or it might just... No, I remember now. I think there was one back here. Getting drunk, the old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. What?! That wasn't fair! What the heck?! You also should have to dodge those! What the hell, dude? Not okay. What the heck? We're critical. Oh my god. What? I didn't notice they got back up. I want to see what happens in it. I want to see what happens in it.
I'm at the motel. Confirmed that Velvet was staying here from the ledger at the check-in. No sign of him yet. But I'll find him for you.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. So... Sorry, I'm still eating my cheese. I apologize about that, it's really good. That thing was strong? It wasn't super strong. I'm bad at this video game. If you want to download the demo, you could absolutely smoke me. You would do so well. I can almost guarantee that anyone here would do way better. Like, way better. Never apologize for cheese, thank you. That's what every woman wants to hear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo! Yo! Oh my god, yeah. A little bit of inventory space there. Let's go, baby! The blue cheese? I can't eat blue cheese. It's made of mold and it hurts and it makes my mouth feel numb, but it's so good. I was just thinking about the other day. I love it. It's so good. Okay, let's put you back. We're gonna save you for a boss fight that we're not gonna get into in the demo. Wait, maybe I should use this stuff because we're playing the demo. We'll put this away. We don't really need it right now. We'll put this away too. We don't really need it right now. We'll get this. We do really need it right now. You know what? You come along too. We got a good little space for all of our, like, stuff right now. We got it perfect. 0 bullets in gun, do not worry. I like that everything's a little QuickTime event too. I think now we might be able to get past this. What? Okay, this is the wrong area for this. I think that's also supposed to be a spider, not a squid, maybe. I saw the water and I just assumed. So maybe we go up here. How are you following me? Thank you so much, Balad Advent, for the raid. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a very, 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 very nice night. Get out of here. Not you. Get out of here. So, I think all we need to do now is find something we can shoot around here, and we should be good. Okay, maybe it's not around here. Ow! I didn't even see you, dude! You can't attack me on there! That's not fair. Okay, sorry. It's not that bad. I need to be a little bit more careful. I know. Ha-ha! Oh. This is where I was definitely supposed to go initially. I just didn't think about it. I ran in a random direction, as I usually do. That dude still seems alive. It says we can interact with it. Maybe we need something there, too. It's a very ominous toilet in there. I just want everyone to take a look at that. Spooky. Grisly. Did you ever read Cat Wings? What's Cat Wings? It's possible, but I don't think I have. I don't know where to go. It says that we need to find the dude and he should be in this general location, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. Let's see. Maybe the map? Does anyone have any ideas? You can call it out. Maybe we just need to go explore the area a little bit more. Maybe we need to go ask someone about the torn picture. We do know where one human is, so maybe that's the direction we need to start in. I'm gonna try that. The woman won't talk to us anymore or go get a drink with us, so that's okay. We might also need a flashlight. After we found that doorknob, there was nothing we could do in that area. Could have been the roof. How do we get on the roof, though? The roof is maybe not the... I don't know about that one. I don't think there was anything behind the squid. Whoa. But we're gonna try going back here. Nothing wrong with the wiring, I forgot. I also like that person's just like, we're not giving you a raise. Like, they have a very bleak, intense, like, atmosphere to, like, everything they write. Also, all of the enemies are sobbing. What? What? Okay. I really hope you only need one of these things to kill this. Yes. Though it doesn't look like there's anything down here. It sounds like there's something in this direction. We didn't pass through a door, though. One more. One more. Sorry. I apologize. This is very, like, Control Alan Wakey. Oh. Hi, cowboy.
Where am I?
You didn't see the sign? Don't worry. Have a drink. On the house.
I don't drink.
Are you sure? Suit yourself.
Dude, free drink? Come on! I don't really drink either, but I'm just... Okay, sorry. That's perfectly within your right to do, especially if you have an issue with it.
It's the strangest thing. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Huh.
How so?
It's gonna sound crazy. I don't remember coming to this place. I thought I was somewhere else.
He kind of looks like Dwight from The Office. I didn't want to say it.
Like you were dreaming and then you just woke up. Well, what's to say you're not dreaming now?
Okay.
What is happening here?
That's your business, not mine. But you should know that there's no turning back.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You gotta finish what you started. It's like a wild horse. You either ride it or it rides you.
I want to open up a bar and say cryptic things that people feel like are related to their life, but very distant and very scary, so they can get back on their main character like journey.
You'll be fine. Just stay cool and keep your head above the water. Now, why don't you take a seat and stretch your legs for a bit? The show is just about to start. Eddie Velvet is playing. I know you don't want to miss that. Here for the show?
Who's playing?
Eddie Velvet. It's his last gig.
Eddie Velvet is here.
How do you know it's his last gig?
I know the words to all of his songs. It'll be the kind of moment that lasts forever.
I guess you're his biggest fan.
I wouldn't go that far, but I know him
What?
better than he knows himself. The show is about to start.
I need to find a woman I'm supposed to have a drink with, though. I have a shotgun. I could just blast a hole in that. Where's the beautiful lady I'm supposed to have a drink with? Okay, chill out, Grimmi. Also, VT Brown, thank you for being here for 7 months. I could say cryptic things to you. Foggy, thank you for the Taco Bell. You know they have more than one bell there. Whoa, even the background NPCs move. Or foreground.
What's up there?
I'll show you.
I wanted to see the whole song. That was really cool, though. The art in this is so beautiful. It is. They did such a good job. Like, most 2D games cannot keep your attention, like, because there's so much stuff going on these days. We're taking this bear. Increased available stamina, I'm okay. Hawaii. A ride to the stars. Mount Siakopa.
Join us for a summer of stargazing on the slopes of Mount Siacopa. Gondola services will operate during extended hours throughout the month of August. Take someone special along for the kind of moment that lasts forever. I've been afraid of these since I watched The X-Files. There is a key underneath the poster.
That's so cool, dude.
You need to wake up, you need to fulfill your destiny. What's my destiny? My destiny is hanging out and watching cats, I think. I really am happy that my mom's feeling a little better. Sorry if it was too much that I shared that she said that about, how she's feeling, but I'm glad she's feeling better, honestly. Let's put this back for now. Wait, that was the lady in the photo. Happy for you? Yeah, it might not last forever, but I'm very happy. Half a torn up instant picture. That was the lady on stage. No, turn that back on. It's scary here. A repair kit too, yo. I guess we can keep these with us. I think we can also combine stacks now that I think about it. I thought we wouldn't have to do this if we did it for the menu. Interesting. We're gonna leave the rest of this here. Also, very long demo. I thought for sure that's where it was gonna end. Hawaii. We going. Even if it doesn't last, you've had a few... Yeah, it's been nice. It's also really nice to have someone, like, looking after the kitties so much. I think just because they're, like, at the perfect, like, kitten age. Like, before it was just like, oh my god, they're sharp hamsters, they want you to explode. Oh.
Do you see it now?
I don't understand what's happening. There are things out here. Horrible things.
Don't do this to me, Walker. The job. I need you to focus on the job.
There's, like, demons here, dude.
There was a bar. I saw Eddie. He was with a girl.
Yes.
There was something else. A ride to the store.
Interesting. They weren't asking a question. They were saying yes.
What? Keep it together, Walker.
Is there a cable car in town? I think Eddie and his girl were going up a mountain.
Okay. Look into it. You're doing good, Walker. You're on the right track.
Okay.
Find out what you can. I want Velvet. That's all that matters.
Portable loudspeaker is still in her sharp hands. Aw. She likes to jump on me first thing in the morning. That's nice. Very girthy demo. Glad you came back to it despite the cardboard cat. Yeah. I wonder if the devs were just like, we need to murder her. Why would she do this? Very fair. What the heck? Oh. Ah! So that was a boss thing, I see. I don't have any bullets. Whoa! I have one bullet left. I guess I can try to hit it with this. Ow! I think we have to dodge past it. We're dead. We're dead. I don't think I could... I have to wait until they start to, like, descend, I think. That was very pathetic.
Don't do this. What?
That was very pathetic. Okay. So it looks like that might be the direction we need to go in. The underpass... Look, I think there's like another thing we can get over here. Can we get the shotgun back? Yeah, we can just go grab it. It also started to rain, I noticed. Very cool. Nothing we can do with this. But we can probably kill it with the shotgun pretty quickly. I also don't know if, like, the demo picks up, like, if it keeps your save. Like, that would be very cool, but I feel like I'd want to replay this section. Like, I feel like I'd want this to be... Oh, we had the shotgun. I'm just silly. Transfer that. Transfer more bullets over. Keep the repair kit over here. Keep the photograph over here, too. Keep the... Wait, the ferry office key can probably go in here. For now, we're probably going to see another place before we need it. They did just kind of poke us to murder us. But I've been liking this demo. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty also, like, large. They, like, really put a lot out there. They don't usually do that with stuff like this. Usually they offer you, like, maybe, like, an hour. Any other demo would have ended, like, at the... Oh. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Let's pick this up tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. Apologies. It ain't coming back. Immediately, like usual. Well, sorry, good night. Aw. Yeah, it's not coming back. It's trying to reconnect. What time tomorrow? Probably 7 p.m. PST. Night, guys. Sorry.